monitor still, and then we need to make our way down to Helm and hope there's no server crashes or anything that roll us back and delay us. Because, as you can see from the stream title, we have Siri's statue unveiling today. This is her third one that she's completing, and the first one she's doing an unveiling for. Which is good. Turning it into a proper server event, getting her name out there. Last season, she just worked in the shadows. But now, she's making herself more well-known. Which is good. Do I need to bring anything with me, Burb?
No.
Not even Frostmead?
I brought about 100.
Okay, so do I need to bring more or no? Okie doke. We kind of do need to get rid of it.
Then bring what you don't want, but there's no particular.
Hats, and the end of winter has been scheduled for tomorrow when there's absolutely no chance of me making it. You could possibly make it. But I expected you would not. And I will take one more stack. And I will bring serving tray. And I will also bring nothing. I think that's probably good. I will bring the horse. Dandelions growing. Oh, there's Leifa. He's going down to series already. Let me saddle up a horse. Not saddle up, let me armor up a horse. And let's skedaddle out of here. We're just gonna park at Seabass's and take the portal down, I think, and then we'll just run back or something. This is the RP building we did to move this statue down to there. Da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da-do. Al's house, the Longhouse, the river to Mount Mute. Oh, why is Leif coming north? He's going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way, Leif.
Hey-o.
Ah! Hello. Well, which way are you going, Leif?
I'm going back to the shipyard. I forgot a book that I needed to bring in my satchel. I thought I had it, but I didn't.
Silly Leif, silly Leif. But you're going down to the statue unveiling, presumably?
I'm hoping so, yes. I've heard about it, and well, I've seen some of it, but yes, I'm hoping so at least.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head down there post haste. I have a lot of frost meat on me to hopefully get rid of life.
You have too many?
Hmm?
You have too many.
Oh yeah, we have much too many.
Hmm. Did you, when you woke up, did you look out at sea at all?
I saw a whole bunch of longships. What else was happening?
No. Not this long.
Hello, Jay.
Calm down. But the ice is a lot more than before. A lot more. Not maybe here, but over by the shipyard, I saw like the piles of ice were ridiculous. It was like a whole landmass almost.
Okay, I look forward to seeing it then when I go north. But I'm gonna head down there so I can set the meet up before it begins.
Of course.
I'll see you there.
Take care.
Definitely get Gizmo, Jay. Definitely get Gizmo. It allows for the 3D build-in rotation. It just uses vanilla build pieces, but being able to rotate them all 3 dimensions instead of just 1 dimension, it makes the possibilities for building just massive. So 100% recommend Gizmo. This is my first time playing with the Odin Horse mod, and I can definitely recommend that one as well. The horses are very fun. The horses are very fun. The Winter Meadows that you're seeing at the moment is the Seasons mod. There's also another similar one called Seasonality, and they are both very involved. Like, it's not just a winter overlay on the meadows. It also adds a whole bunch of different buffs to your skills, to your sneak. You can have snowstorms during the day that cause you to be freezing, even if you're not in the mountains. That one can get a bit old, but whatever you lose in winter, you get good stuff in spring, summer, and autumn as well. Animals drop more meat in autumn as they're preparing for hibernation. Stuff like that. And we're not using many decoration mods this season. I think the only one is the banner mod, to be honest. And then a few random build pieces that are in the game, they're just not unlocked. So some of the things you see on the pre-generated structures that you can't build. We're running a mod that unlocks those. I don't know, I think that might just be done in the VRP mod though. Oh, and better continents, of course. So you can have this, you can have a crazy custom map. And I'm sure you can download whatever ones you wanted online as well. You don't have to make your own from scratch. But we are just heading over to spawn, and then teleporting down to Helm for the statue unveiling. A lot of UI mods. Darkwood furniture and core wood pieces both add assets, both add build pieces. Those two are pretty good. Backpacks. That's a pretty simple one. Simple elevators. That's just been used in admin builds so far. I don't know if we will be able to use them ourselves. More gates extended. That's a pretty good asset one. That adds a bunch of cool different window designs. It adds a bunch of drawbridges, like proper drawbridges. You only have to interact with one side and it opens up both sides. Some stained glass windows in this one as well. I think those are cool. But if I had to recommend a single mod, it would always and forever just be Gizmo. That thing is phenomenal. Oh, I failed to jump into the water then. Inefficient. Oh, and now I'm drowning and freezing. It's okay, we survived. We survived. People overdoing the Hall of Memories or something, it appears. You want to go through this portal. I have no idea who that was. No idea who that was.
Oh, hello.
Hail!
How you doing, Captain?
Fabulous, fabulous. I don't know who this is, but I found them staring at the Amber Helm portal.
Oh, hello, stranger.
And this is the right place to be this morning. Or this evening.
Oh, look at those gloves. That's something. Haven't seen those before.
Oh, that looks like an amazing back scratcher. Oh, I'm getting shivers just thinking about it. Oh.
I bet it would be, yeah.
How are you going, Ranghild? Are you desperately preparing? Should I let you go?
I'm just unloading all the useless stuff out of my pocket so I can enjoy the show without jiggling sounds whenever I walk.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, so I guess I'll let you go, and I'll probably see you around soon, I hope. What's going on over there? Wow.
A boar or a neck or something.
Right, yeah. Cool.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't really been following what we're supposed to do. I guess get in a boat and go and sit in front of the statue, right? Or are you helping them with the unveiling?
No, I'm not really helping with the unveiling, but I figure we'll all be sitting in boulders until it's good weather to do the unveiling anyway. So jumping in boats might be a little premature.
Yeah, I just woke up and I'm a little bit disoriented still, so
it's understandable.
Alright, I'm gonna unload this stuff and then I'll come over and see what's going on.
Come, stranger.
Take care, I'll see you over there.
See you over there. I assume it's not just coincidence you're here and that you're purposely here for the statue unveiling. Because if you've chosen the right place to be at the right time. Ricardo. You gave yourself away, Ricardo. You gave yourself away. Fabulous, fabulous. This is the third one that Siri has made. But it's the first she's doing an unveiling for. So it's going to be quite the event. Oh, I hear they still have some rabbits trapped in the bridge. Oh, hello, Ricardo. Remind me what prison thing you were involved in? I do not remember. Thing you were involved in? Was this peanut related or something else related? Okay, I won't ask, but I don't want to know. Huh. I probably heard about it, but it most likely just blended in with everything else that was happening. Down, 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 down. Mushrooms and alcohol and hot tubs and coconut holes. Lots of weird things happening in Amberhelm, Ricardo. I haven't heard of anything specifically related to that development. And here we are. Welcome to Balder's Farm. This will be hopefully in a little better weather where the statue unveiling takes place. Ah, I have heard of her. I hope she didn't ask for anything drastic in return.
Oh, she asked it for Baldur's hand.
I know Frecky knows how to handle herself in a fight. I've seen her in action.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Cut his hand
I have
off.
90 more Frostmead if there's a chance you needed it.
Wait, it's not sea bass.
It is not
No, we got
Seabass.
plenty. We got plenty of frostmeat, thank you.
Nice. Okay, so
Are
I
you
fixed
sure
the ones that
you
were
don't
being
want
out
90
by
more?
The wind.
Oh no, we're good.
Are you sure
I mean,
though?
someone else
Because,
might.
because they're
But I don't think
burning a
Tribe does it,
hole in
someone-
my chest.
Yes, toss them to me. I'll take care of them. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Joa. You understand the assignment. One moment.
Belgrade, is it? This is the place, yeah. Welcome.
We have too many.
The plan is we have the statue up there.
They are very
some,
much
safety barriers.
humble
We were
enough to not accept
hoping
gifts.
people would,
I heard Frecky already brought some down, but here's
see
even more.
enjoy
Thank
the
you,
view
my friend.
in the water.
I'll spread them around.
Down all
Hey,
those
Joa.
barriers.
Yes, where are you?
Okay. We'll have a feast on top
Why
of
is
this.
Bodmug wearing a crown?
You're welcome to stick around here. or
Oh, he's our Jarl, my friend.
We've got some boats out there.
Voted by the people. Yes. More respect when we speak to him now. He speaks through the nature and through Emberhelm.
I got it. Well, I'm glad it was a vote. That was a good development.
Hello.
Yes, he beat the crap out of everyone. I mean, he
hello,
won the
y'all.
hearts of the
Mulder,
people and
can I-
of the nation.
Can I come to you in a event planner capacity?
Yes.
Are you talking to me?
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Question
here,
one,
right
do you
here.
envision it as
Ah, yeah, just call me Bodmug. I'm
Oh,
still
Siri.
the same
the
person.
lady of the hour?
Hello.
Hello.
I am here.
No need
I
for
am
y'all.
awake. I live.
Are you awake, Siri?
I think all this
Somewhat.
talking awoke her.
So, sorry, Boulder, do you envision it as a sit-down event? Or as sort of walking around mingling?
Whatever people feel like, I
The,
guess.
the reason I'm asking is because the tables are a tiny little bit cramped. So, like, if you want to
Okay.
get into one of the inside chairs, you have to jump either over the table or over other people sitting.
I had tried to move them around.
I'm
a
very
little bit.
comfortable here, Joa.
Hopefully they're a little
You
better.
You have
now.
your face full of honey.
Fine,
So
but I
comfortable.
don't know if we even need
Emberhelm
chairs
the most,
necessarily.
yes.
People can just
Okay.
It's up to you.
Pull a few
That one's
out.
up to you.
Welcome, welcome.
Also,
Oh, I see
should we
some
set
new
up more
faces, some new
Alcohol
clothes.
tables?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Because we have enough to spread it around, I
Hey
think.
Siri, can I borrow
Sure.
Look at me, I'm a bird. I'm trying to fly.
you? Down
Stop,
here,
stop, you're
Siri.
gonna leave the earth like that.
This is the mysterious voice you've ever had, Captain, or perhaps because it is early for you as well.
Maybe. What is your reserve price, Siri? That the auction must go above.
I mean, 2,000 for auction's sake. For regular statues, it will be 3,000. There was something I wanted to tell you, though.
And how do you
In
pronounce your
relation
last
to
name?
this. Smells.
Siri?
Oh,
Siri, do you not know how to
I've
pronounce
always-
your last name?
Well, it never came up much in conversation with my parents. They mostly just use their first names.
Okay, how do you want me to pronounce it then? Just make it up, Siri.
Småsporre?
Småsporre. Småsporre. Okay, I got it. I got it. I hope.
I
hope.
Like,
There's a vacant one here too.
put a wall down here.
Well, I had something to. It's a lot of naked people around. Or is that the same naked person?
No, I think that's the
don't
same
know.
naked person. It's the Jarl.
Jump out.
Oh, that's the y'all. Wait,
Uh-huh.
who's y'all?
Bodmog, apparently.
I think so. It's a bit
Is that the Jarl of Amberhelm?
Aye, the Jarl of Amberhelm.
Oh, they have a y'all. That's nice.
Again.
Yes. Also, hello.
Is that Valgrad?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And this is shh, that's Ricardo, but don't tell anyone from Amberhelm.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but I won't say anything. But
There you
yeah,
go,
there was
easy.
something I needed to tell you about the auction. Oh wow, it can't be important if I don't remember.
I
I
agree.
have to tell the captain this, but now I can't remember, so...
No, you enjoy the unveiling, Siri. You enjoy the unveiling.
Oh well, but I wish the weather was a little nicer.
We can probably start with food or drink and just wait for the unveiling until the weather clears.
Oh no,
This is true, this is true.
is this the same? This isn't the same room, is it?
Anyway, let's go back to everyone.
It is?
Aye.
I just didn't notice these little bedside tables before. So I said, okay, Bart can have this half of the room, and this can be his chair, and we
Oh,
set up
sorry.
a bed underneath the Christmas tree.
Becky,
And then we
Siri?
divided down the middle of the room.
did you remember what it was I wanted to ask the captain
He
about
can
the...
use this door.
About
the auction? No, there
You
was
want
something.
him to put your pun into that?
Oh yes, what was the pun again?
Oh, Siri, why did you remind
Come
her?
here, come here. She asked.
She's my best friend, Captain. Let's
Oh,
get rid of
actually,
these
Captain, you
stairs.
haven't seen it, have you?
I'm not looking.
It's fine, Captain. You can see
I'm
it.
not-
she
not
wanted
looking, I wanna
you
wait for the
to
surprise.
Say a turnip pun. Like, thank you, everybody, for...
Oh, for
A turnip in
Turn
her.
up.
so nice
Uh-huh.
of you to turn up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly. I'm sure you can forget it.
Yeah, I'll
Thank you,
do it. I'll
Fricky.
do it, and it definitely won't fall
Ricky
flat.
is my best friend.
And,
Oh,
what are
phew.
we starting the bids at?
I made it. Oh,
2,000.
boy, okay, I gotta stop doing that.
Free?
Two.
Wait,
Two for the
wait.
sake of, like, if someone can
I
get
was
a
afraid
bargain,
you
you
would
know.
be a
No.
Oh.
Start at 1,000, but the minimum bid is 500 with a reserve price of 2,000.
Okay, but Captain, if I end up
don't
building
know
a
what that
statue
means.
for below 2,000, I'm
You-
gonna take it out on
You
you.
won't. That's what the reserve price means.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. I think it'll be over very soon if it's 500 increases. I think maybe 100 or 200 increases would be better. You know,
No, wait.
just because I don't want it to be.
Siri, we're driving the price up. Trust.
Yes, but I don't. But that means that it's only going to go up by a few bids, and then people aren't going to want to spend more.
I think people will want to spend more, Siri.
Okay, I trust you. I'll leave it
Yes.
to you. Also,
Captain.
can either or both of you help me with taking the wall down? Because I think it needs more than one person.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I will do the back wall because it's a little more finicky with extra supports, and the two of you just kind of start from here and from the opposite side and go to the middle
Sure.
and meet in the middle. Awesome.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Baldur will be doing fireworks at the same time.
I'm nervous. I hope it'll work.
No, you're fine.
It'll be good. It'll be good. And also we agreed with Boulder. It'll be either around dawn or around dusk.
Okay.
We'll see how the timing works out.
I hope
So
it looks
much
good. It was hard to get a hold of
organization.
you.
Yeah, Siri, I checked when I woke up, and all the turnip is intact, and all the lights are still up, so it's good.
Was the arm still looking okay?
Just gotta be careful not
Yeah.
to start headbanging.
Well, I mean, have a look this one.
Yeah, could get nasty.
I took this cap.
Look at his head.
No head
I got
banging.
I'm guarding your
He
door.
used to see in the
I
dark, but
see
I
why.
assume it looks fine.
Oh, nice.
I didn't leave any.
Come on
When I
in.
saw the gates down, I was worried.
Thank you.
Hey, Baldur.
Hey.
You trapped
So,
the
you'll be
yaw.
starting in the middle of the week?
I will do the back wall here. So, like,
I should have bought a mug.
Thank you.
to the
Man, I
heart,
wish where'd you
because
find
I need
vine
to
seeds?
do extra work.
Thunder gifted those to me.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Yeah, I
I
have a
thought
bunch of
merchants
those.
had them.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I got
merchants
some
can
from
give
Joya.
them to other people, yeah. And then
Same.
other people. Oh, hello, Sid.
Is Dunder a merchant?
Dunder is a captain.
Dunder is not a merchant.
Also a weaponsmith. So,
Uh,
out of the
Oh,
place he
right.
was before.
show off! I didn't realize this was part of
No
your
longer.
priestly duties.
It's raining captains.
Baldur,
Everything
do you
I
have any
do
spare
is
tankards
part of
here?
my priestly duties.
Is this, are these food tables you're doing, Ranghild?
I think we might need some more.
I can run back to the longhouse quick. I bet I can make it in time.
No. You know where they all are? You don't have to make any.
I
What do
thought
you
I
need?
grabbed them there, to be honest.
Are they still at the longhouse?
Yeah, they're still at Longhorse. In
Yeah.
the same thing. All right.
Yeah, I'm going quick.
Alright, I'll
I
follow
thought you
you.
said you were gonna make them.
What do you need?
Oh, they're getting mugs.
Tankards for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Anything to
break-
leave a crowd.
You know me too well.
Where?
Everything looks so good.
It does. Who needs the compliments for the food tables? Because they are amazing.
Bread.
Probably Ranghild.
Something quirky for that.
Frecky did the tables?
Wow.
Well, I think Baldur did the tables, but Fricky put the food on them.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's
And who
Frankie
did the
again?
plates the foods are on?
I do not know. I will inquire.
There's so many different
Inquire,
things here.
please. I need to be satiated with the knowledge of the
See.
plates.
Wait, what plates? The bowls or the platters?
The plates. The platters, I couldn't care less about them. They're so nice. It could have been the gods themselves, but the plates intrigue my priestly duties.
You know, Joya, this reminds me of that time when you came into my tavern and asked me how I made my corks.
Oh yes, they were very nice corks, my boy. With splendid made corks.
Why are you wearing such spiky headgear?
Well, I can
It's
take
shiny.
it off.
It's great, don't.
Okay. It just,
Oh, no,
you
I'm
know,
not,
I like
like-
the way it looks. It's kind of my new look now.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know what to look for. I didn't recognize you for a second. I had to hear your voice.
Oh yeah. Didn't recognize this beard. Shame.
Oh yeah, the beards among the Vikings.
I like it.
Good point.
It's
You
it's a
should-
look.
And no,
Yeah.
it's a nice beard. Just
Should have
Everybody-
seen him when
everybody
he
here
was
Oh, I
like
meant
back in
the-
Midgard.
except,
I meant the
except
headpiece
Bod.
with the beard too.
Even Bod has a tiny little of a beard.
Actually, you all have very nice beards. I can't grow a beard myself.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Tried?
not with that
Hogwarts.
attitude,
I
Siri.
have
Hogwarts
tried.
is great.
No, it's the one thing I cannot do.
Full of
Captain.
braids, a true
Joya
move.
grows the best beard, but that's because he's bald.
I'm compensating.
You're focusing all your energy.
Oh, you do?
Yes, down the chin.
Cool.
Too much thought to keep a good hair, I guess.
Joya, can you introduce us to everyone, our guests? I don't know some of these people here.
I know
And I'd like to know
Valbred.
them.
Yeah.
from the bar.
How are you, friend?
Yeah, I don't know who is his friend with the claws.
He's my slave.
All right. So, what's the appropriate term again? I forgot. It is a
Thrall.
Carl.
Thrall.
Oh, thrall. Okay. And then
Carl.
Carl. There's something
Call him
new back
Carl.
there.
So his name's Carl, did you say? Carl, grab another drink and all the food you can eat, my friend. That's an odd name. I've never heard the name Carl before.
Well,
Yeah.
Carl
How's
is
Carl?
Carl
it's
is
not a
Is that
name,
what-
it's a
Yeah.
status,
a
I
thrall
guess.
is a slave and a Carl is a free man.
It's a server but free. Is that correct? It's been a long time.
If you are a free man, you are a Carl. When there's the chieftains, then.
And what was your name? Sorry?
Yeah. It's just not very.
My name?
Yeah, she's the.
I'm Siri.
Oh, hello, Siri.
Hello.
Oh, you're that.
Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Budmug Silver. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Welcome to Amberhelm. I mean, you've been here for a long time, by the looks of this.
Yes, I've been
has.
here for about a year. It would have been quicker, but
Oh.
for a while I just got
You
very
took the
comfortable
mug I was trying
here.
to get.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
That's
Okay,
fair.
okay, where should I put him?
Oh my.
Well, Siri, the whole realm has been working to end
Uh,
Fimbulwinter for the sole purpose of
this,
making your statue
Yeah.
building
There's
easier.
Stand there.
Yeah.
And ironically,
yeah.
I finished already before that
Well,
could happen.
there'll
this
be-
was
there'll
I had
be
a
another
different
one.
challenge. Yes, there's a different challenge with every statue. The last statue, there was monsters constantly attacking me. It was horrible. Then this time, it's been fine, but it's been so cold.
I'll give you a
Darn.
design challenge that you'll never be able to complete.
I won't do it unless there's gold involved. But go
I'll
on,
give you
you intrigue
gold.
me.
An
There
oak
will,
tree,
there will be an
a
auction.
A fallen oak tree with a beehive that has been crashed, bees attacking a bear. That the bear is like, eating out the honey in the beehive.
what?
Incredible.
What?
I mean,
Quite
I
the
feel like
imagination.
That sounds really expensive.
Yes, I could do it, but the scale I would need to do that to get that level of detail would be very large. It would be
I'll
like an
give you a
entire
whole
village.
island.
The headaches. Oh.
No, I'll
Well,
give
if
you a
it,
whole
no,
island.
my statues
You're
are
looking
not
fancy.
that bad, headaches wise. Like they're not as bad as you would
Yeah,
think.
I am. It's
I
already
mean,
starting
how's
to
your
get a
head
little
currently and the
tarnished, as you can
statue is complete?
probably tell. I don't take good
It's
care
in
of
perfect
things.
condition.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a circle. Let me get out.
Bod, I was suggesting perhaps a bear statue for Abraham. Just bear, not super complex, but
Why not a bee?
Ricky, can I talk to you for a moment?
Hello.
Yeah.
And Captain?
I like
Why
a
not
bear
a
and bee
statue
idea.
of
Let's go
Raymond?
do a little bear and bee.
Why not a
Maybe
statue
let's
of
sit
Raymond?
next to the bees.
What's wrong, Siri?
I do not want to build a tree with bees. A bear, do not let that happen. That sounds like a nightmare to me. Do not. Do not let that come in with the auction, Captain, please.
I don't think he's that rich. He should probably be fine. But
Okay,
I
because
will,
that sounds like so
I feel
boring.
like
I will make
whoever
it.
wins the auction, you still get a say in what.
I will make it a condition of the auction that the artist must approve of your vision, and if it's something boring, you forfeit the right.
Why? No, I mean that's
Nice.
fine. I don't know if that's necessary because then people might not bid. But I just don't understand. It's like bees attacking the beehive. Why?
And also, that's too much. He can't afford that. The statue that size and that detail is just
He doesn't
can't
need to
afford it.
provide all of the materials or something that large.
Oh yeah,
Fallen
maybe
oak
that is
tree.
something that should be mentioned. That the
Oh,
buyer
yes.
provides materials.
I know.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, thank you
Well-
for that, Vince. I just had to do it.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, it's the easiest way for him to commune with nature.
Let's see.
Oh,
Do you know if
Hello, Leaf
your
Tree.
Jarl has any
Oh,
oppositions
Joy,
to
it's
making
Timber
this?
here.
Hi, hello.
hello.
Hi.
I didn't quite catch it.
Do you know
Oh,
if
yeah.
have
your
fish.
Jarl has any problems with nakedness?
Trying to get the heavy lifting done before
You might want to ask him and not me.
Yeah, we were just
Cherry
trying to
but-
preview before the official meetings.
Any update on the eggs?
Oh,
This one too,
yeah,
Fricky.
you might
This
want
one
to
too.
release bands. I think it's not
To the-
something my owl is personally privy to, but I think it's more so a matter
This one
of
right there.
common sense.
This one?
The
Oh yeah,
one
of
that's
course.
the one in
It
front of
is
you. Yeah.
different, but I'll let him know. Thank you for the input.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness! What?
Oh.
What?
Frog is on fire.
Is that the lantern?
The one above
Yeah.
me? That's crazy. It's in my hair. Is it okay now?
Oh yes, yes.
Think
Yeah, this
they're
is
chest and
better.
Oh,
chairs.
hello again.
Oh, Ulf, is it?
Yes, it is I.
Nice. Glad you could make it.
Did you end up choosing a new girl? Yes.
Yeah, the most naked one between us.
Oh, the wizard I spoke. I see.
Indeed.
More a conjurer of stiff nipples. Huh?
Yes. He is a nippomancer, you see. He needs to channel the inner nature
Get
of
used to it.
It's
his
never gonna end now,
surroundings.
is it?
Interesting election
It seems
process.
that he will be. It seems that he will be cutting the ice around here.
Well, never gonna get a dual moment, that's for sure.
Yeah, good days.
Yeah, nippomancer. Never heard of the term. It's
It's
closer
in my
to
room
the
before we start.
mathematicians than you can think, but it is up there.
Nipples are sharp to carve through
Hear the
eyes.
term nipple
Yes.
mancer?
This is the
Yeah,
Yeah,
it. Wait, sorry.
Is this a late April Fool's?
Oh no, no.
think Secret
It
said she was gonna
sounds
be here,
pretty
but I didn't
silly,
see her.
but when it
No,
gets
I haven't
to
seen her yet either.
needing the
Do you know
job
if
to be
she's
done,
coming
he's
still,
most
Sid?
capable.
Siggy, I
I'll
think,
take the word for it.
unfortunately,
Thank
can't.
you.
I don't think.
It means a lot
Oh,
that my
what a
word
shame.
means
She's,
to you.
she's not feeling well. She's going to be sleeping a bit
Oh
tonight.
no.
So, yeah.
Oh, when you see her, please tell her I hope she gets better soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, will do.
Can you put
Well,
your
let's
name
get
in
some
the-
meat then, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if we have some more somewhere.
I'll get you
Ah,
guys still to do it after.
wonderful.
I won't distract it.
Please,
So we
the
have to
table act of a meeting.
yes.
Do you have more meat?
They should have more meat there.
I found some in the pots.
Dunder, can I
Oh yeah,
speak
we
with you?
want.
buy
That's
some from
right.
Sid.
Yes, yes.
Might
Come,
have to buy
come,
some
come, come down here,
buy
like
from
by the
some-
houses.
some meat.
I might need to return to the Jarldom actually.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, well, something to do, but I'm not really sure yet. But something with the Jarl, I think.
That does not sound good again.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, but he's been missing as of recent.
I have heard the rumors. You still hold on to
Yeah.
the dragon egg, then I assume, or you've passed it on to a Thane.
I've passed it on to one of the, well, people within the family, shall we say.
Okay.
So it's in within safekeeping, but nonetheless, I need to take my leave. As much as I don't want to. But I just wanted to excuse myself before slinking away and not really saying anything. But before I do go, have you heard of any fish caves at all?
Fish capes?
Not cave.
Yes, I have.
Caves with fish?
Yes, I have.
Oh. Like any in particular?
Yeah.
Oh, would
Right-
you perhaps
right here.
maybe... That's the one you're thinking of in particular, the fish cave?
Yes.
Alright.
Why? What else would I be thinking of
Nah.
if not a cave with fish?
No. Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm simply asking because I don't know. So Kara had apparently found some sign, well, something, where he mentioned he was going to the fish cave. I'm not sure what it is, but
Well, if your
whatever.
base is at high top, then going to the fish cave is a reasonable journey to take solo.
Well, I'll take my leave and see if I can put anything together. But
Well, like...
I just wanted to...
I hope it's worth it, and whatever happened in Ferdovik isn't a false alarm.
I really hope it's not a false alarm, because it's tearing me to leave, if I'm gonna be honest.
Aye, you do what you have to do.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate when considering,
Hello, Dijkstra.
We need to enlighten ourselves and be more in... Hello?
Hello.
In more enlightening events, shall we say.
Aye,
Rather than the more...
like the statue unveiling.
Exactly like the statue unveiling. That's what I was alluding.
Alright, so tomorrow, by the old world terms, I'm gonna have to bring my boat to you guys because my boat is fucked up.
You'll have to excuse me, Valgrad, but the amount of neighing from the horses right now is making it extremely difficult for me to hear anything.
Exactly, we can't be overheard while we discuss super secret matters. Like boat repairs.
Oh, Leafer. Hello.
Leafer.
Good to see you.
Yeah, spell it out for
So
you,
tomorrow
Wellers.
come to... Alright, you need the boat fixed. Right, alright.
Yes.
Well, you can dock it at the dry wet dock and I'll take care of it.
Holy shit, remote service, I like you.
Well, it's not quite remote, you still have to bring it yourself, no?
You have to bring it there, but once it's there, I'll tend to it.
That's why I have slaves. Ain't that right?
Good, good. I'll put your name down on the board when I get back.
Who is your slave, anyway?
This one is my slave.
Didn't you just say he's a Carl, which is explicitly not a slave?
No. People thought his name was Carl. And then I said, no, he's my slave.
Does your slave have a name?
I'm pretty sure you said Carl, Valgrad.
I did?
I'm
drunk.
pretty sure you did.
Yeah, I'm drunk. What you gonna do? I haven't given him a name yet.
Now, tell me, Valgrad, do those back scratches he has look as... do they feel as good as they look?
If you're into that, then yeah.
Are you not?
It looks like he's doing a wonderful job on it.
There we go, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's the spot. Yeah, that's the spot. A little bit lower. See, this is why I feed you. Did I tell you to stop? Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Definitely not that person.
Alright.
Very good.
Your name is Backstretcher now.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Alright.
There we go. I'm gonna sell your services.
That is a wonderful light you have there. Tell me, does it stay attached to your belt even when you are building, or no?
Ooh, that's handy.
No, okay.
Leaf, is it you? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
You didn't get a duplicate one from
My
the
interest
vault
has gone
by
down
any chance,
dramatically.
did you, All Leif? Because I did not come away with a lantern for the second time now that I've been in a group that has found one.
I think the best bet is to ask Leaf here.
I'm sorry, I was in my mind. Oh, well, I'm sorry. No, I don't have one more, but I could give you this one if you want.
No, that's quite alright. You enjoy your lantern.
What's the plan, Boulder? Boats or no boats?
We've got a couple of boats there that I think should
do you know where Leaf
maybe give boats a go.
He had
Can we
urgent
put them on this
Frodovik
side,
business to
like-
attend to.
Yeah.
Oh yes, down here. With
Urgent Frodovik business.
Aye.
It's the tip of a tail.
Maybe not that one over there.
I don't know. That's all I asked. That's all I...
It sounds weird, because we are from Frodovik and we haven't heard a thing.
Yeah, I also heard that Escalade went missing and that Kara was quite scared of what could have happened to him. But I heard that in Vista.
Who is Kyra? I've never even met this person before.
Kara is the sister of the girl.
Thank you, Carl.
I have
So she's
lived on the
quite-
Frodevik border for like 3 years, and I've never met this person.
Well, she's not there around, and when she's there, she's always doing something. Last time I saw her, she was playing with some human.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, she's a feisty one.
You can ask me in
I think
character
they
if you
want to
want,
say
Verb,
something.
Perhaps.
but there's more than just this RP going on.
Fuck rat. How
Sounds
much
like they're in
is
the weeds on this one.
I'm not showing this one.
No, I'm not asking you to
I'll do
sell
that
it.
for you.
We might
Just
kick
ask-
off, guys.
You
Okay.
have a very itchy
You have
back.
to ask
Uh,
a seller,
everyone
but I'll get it.
that's, not
I personally
here
wouldn't
to
sell this one for less than
actually tear
5,000.
things down or shoot
Huh.
things into the
Quite
sky
cheap.
and make their way down to the boats.
We're down a boat,
Well,
so
Yeah, well, that's probably the best viewing angle down there to see the unveiling. So if everyone wants to make their way downstairs and jump on a boat,
When do you want Joya and myself to do stuff?
pretty soon.
You know,
Okay.
I've not seen it from down there. I wonder if it is good from down there. I guess we will see.
Oh my god, Derek!
Well, I'm just saying, I've never seen it from down there.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Where should I go?
It's good.
Do you want
Please-
to grab a...
Please just
hang on, I'm gonna do the
find a
fireworks
spot
now.
on
Yeah, we
one
could-
of the
we could get the
longboats,
fireworks, yeah.
I think.
We want to do
Can
the
they
fireworks
still
now. Do you want to grab a
walk on
bonfire?
the ice?
Sure, yeah.
No.
If that's what we're doing, then
Oh.
yep. Should I just take this one over here?
Sounds good.
Ranghill, do you need me to
Good
throw
one.
you some frost mead?
I got one for you.
Are they going to
Oh, yeah, we
freeze
should
down
have-
there? No.
Okay.
We should take frost mead to holds.
I'm sure people can manage that on their own.
Okay.
I do not need the tarnish of somebody succumbing to the cold at my statue unveiling.
No, they're
One was
just
mouth
Start
to
the
feed.
business.
they're just fainting from how impressed they are, Siri.
Perhaps, perhaps.
Alrighty.
And you have to do a speech, right, Balder?
I don't think there's any need for that.
Come on, Boulder.
Yeah, I'll open up the feast, I guess. So, where's Pod?
Wait. Never mind.
Where is Pod?
Over there.
Yeah, Pod,
Weren't
do
you
you
going
want to
to
come up
give a
and
speech?
do a welcome?
They just go.
So are we in the boats or not?
Yeah. Audience in the boats.
You're like ants down there.
What is this? A statue for ants?
Yes,
All
apparently
right.
so.
Needs to be at least 3 times as big.
It's Frecky.
I understand the humor in such a thing, but you ask too much. That would require more ash wood than this world
Alright, so
has.
we're losing darkness. Shall we do, Are we doing
Fireworks
And I
later.
would use it all.
fireworks later? Or fireworks now? What do you think?
I don't know, just go for it. It's happening. I don't think we
Go
should
for
delay
it.
anymore.
Yes,
All right.
yes. So, you know, it's light enough. It will get lighter. You know,
Alright.
I'm sure my statue can be
Probably
visible.
just use these 2 bonfires, because the other
Alright, everyone.
Alright.
Your attention, please. I'd like to welcome everyone to the unveiling of this wonderful statue of Freya that we have been commissioned by Siri over here. I'd also like to formally welcome everyone to Helm. I hope you enjoy the mead, the honey, and the food. Now let's get things going.
Wonderful.
Joya? Did you have,
Of course.
Is there a place to put the
Thank you,
horses?
Father.
Just shove them in the front
Father
gate.
told me he was gonna have
In the front gate?
the talented Siri do a statue of our mother, our goddess, here.
May wanna
in
leave
tip
the
of
card
the
outside.
island of the farmers of Helm. I
May just have to leave the cart, or do you want to take the
place.
horse back and I find
Baldur
another way back?
is
I can have
a
Spain drag
beacon
me.
of light of this community.
I think there's something happening.
And as so, he has asked talented artists from the mute to come and help us see his vision. Our mother
Where's
has
the
many
wall up again?
names, Mardol being one of it.
Some
The Sea
stables down
Brightener,
the far end
the
of
ones who
are open.
sends the
If you want to store horses
adventurers
down there.
from land to sea to the arms of Njord, and receives them back from the waves and rage, so that they can be safe in land again. We thank you, Baldur and Freki and Siri, for this. Let us see this beautiful gift to our Freya.
Freya, let's go.
To Freya.
To Freya.
The goddess.
Okay.
So shall we?
If the protection's up, I can't do anything, by the way.
Log or something.
Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry.
Perhaps Baldur will have to help.
If the protection is not up, I can do it.
Okay, do as much as you can.
You want some help with the fireworks or
Are we going now? Oh, we're going now. Okay.
Let's go now.
Go, go, go! Fireworks!
Do we have enough on the teardown? Yes.
Captain, you made it so far.
And he's the girl, so he can clearly do it.
Now we wait.
The anticipation. We need some dramatic
I need
music.
to do the armor.
Dun 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 dun.
Is it even going?
Just
It is.
help it along. Help it along.
Wonderful.
Sven, this is you. Yeah, it's me, Oliver. Hello.
So much detail.
A toast to Freya.
It is coming.
Freya.
Skull.
Scrolls.
Very impressive.
Oh wow.
Oh, they're turnips.
That's definitely an admin destroying those, I think.
Thank you all.
Maybe.
You are so kind.
That is amazing.
Thank you.
I love
made
the turnips.
It is.
Oh, I love the hair.
Frecky did those.
Oh
Thank you,
my-
Frecky. Frecky is the turnip
then you have the
expert.
turbo turnip up top.
Thank you all involved
Mega
in this.
neat.
Look at her hair.
I like it.
Yeah, that is just amazing.
Wow.
We should meet.
Look at
We
her
should
in the
probably
morning light. She's beautiful.
We should maybe also commission a statue for Freya to Iceland also. Look at this.
Who is even speaking?
How are you, Valgrad?
I've never heard that voice before.
I'll have to tell you something later.
Okay.
This is wonderful.
Be here for a
It
little
is.
while. And just find me.
Oh,
You are all too kind.
Very good. How much were you paid for this?
Yes, thank you, Frecky. You are the expert kid of turnip. You're the expert. Frexpert.
The Frexpert. Look at that.
I'm gonna
Look at
climb
the
it.
huge tournament. Are you climbing her?
You can try. She is quite fun to slide down.
Those curves.
You don't
That's
have to
all.
tell me this.
The hips.
Look, now they do
The
look at
hips are
ants.
approved.
She's in
An
hip
ant's going up that turnip.
Oh, we're getting smited with this one.
Okay.
Don't be sacrilegious. Let's not jump on Freya the employee.
I suppose it is time soon. for
Isn't
the
it really
auction.
impressive, Oyvind? It's really.
Alright, everyone gather around, please. We're gonna do the auction.
Sit. Take your
Auction.
seats.
I should have brought some money then.
Here.
Holy shit, you think I can lift it?
You don't carry as much stuff at all.
You bet you could.
I think I can lift it.
Take your seats. Pay attention to the captain.
Alright, you
Oh,
guys
no,
take seats.
take our seat. Take our seat.
Welcome.
Oh, you can sit on the ground if you like.
Please continue drinking and eating. The auction can happen at the same time as the festivities.
You have to tell me twice.
First of all, to get some procedure out of the way, thank you all for turning up today. It's terrible.
Did you get it? Turnip?
I was contractually obliged to say that. I would like it known.
How much did you get paid for that, Captain?
Okay, some procedure to get out of the way. Feel free to audibly shout out any of your bids, but to make sure your bid is properly recorded, please also raise your sign like so. If the people bidding, no hoods, no aliases, no masks, we must know who you are, who is placing the bid, so there's no funny business going on driving up prices. This is a fair and clean auction.
Fuck.
Are there any
Here,
other
here.
rules to bid?
Is that Ulf?
No.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
Don't
your
start
bid needs to
Ulf.
be higher.
Does it need to be coin?
Yes.
Fuck.
All materials are supplied by the buyer of the statue, and the artist has the final say on the design. So don't expect something uninspired to be made. It must be titillating like the statue you see behind me here.
Like, don't ask me to build a rock. I'm not going to build you a rock, like a giant rock-shaped rock. That is just not art. That's
Here,
just a
here,
rock.
here, here.
What
And-
if it has a smiley face on it?
What about a tree made out of wood?
That could be interesting.
Can you build me a bedrock?
I would expect most details can be worked out.
A statue from Siri's fame.
So yes, bid in for a statue by the Magnificat Siri. Starts at the low price of 1,000 coin. Do I hear 1,200?
I'm out.
I thought you were rich.
In assets.
1,200 from Sigurd. Thank you. Do we have 1,400? From Sven? Is that Sven from Viskland? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Please correct me.
Svein, but it's fine.
Svein. 1,400 from Joa, from Amber Helm. Do we have a 1,600? Look at this statue behind me. You could have something like this in your very own backyard. You would hold the jealousy of your entire tribe as they come and marvel at the statue. 1,800 from Sigurd.
My backyard's right over there, so...
Aye, and whose backyard are we in right now? Not yours. Because you don't have a fine Siri from statue. A fine statue from Siri.
Whoa.
3,000
Whoa.
from our friends over in Viskland. Do we hear a 3,200? 3,200, anyone? Come now, the artistry of Siri is unbounded in these lands, unparalleled. Nothing else can compare to such a marvel as this. The Frodevik have their own statue, the Mute have their own statue, Amberhelm has this fine one you see behind you. You don't want to be left in the dust and not have a statue from Siri.
He's good. But my pocket isn't that big.
Yeah.
I wonder what made him rich.
Okay, let's lower the increments a little bit. How about 3,100? Come on, people, to fund such fine artistry such as this. Surely you see the benefit in this land. What are we if not reflections of our greatest artists? We need them to be the people we cannot be, and those artists need the funding. 3,100. Anyone? Any takers? In that case, going once at 3,000 to our friends from Viskland. Going twice at the low cost of 3,000 gold for a statue to our friends from Viskland.
Thank you.
Going a final and third time for 3,000 gold. Do I hear a 3,100 from anyone? Very well. Sold at 3,000 to our friends from Viskland. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sven.
That's a gift from me to my people.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well done.
Do you have an idea on what you're looking for?
I think it should be
I got it.
What about a statue?
I slipped, Boulder. I slipped.
Look at the size of that coconut hole.
Coconut hole, what?
I'll be sure to speak with my
Sorry, Boulder, for the vandalism.
This is the game of boat hole right
Siri,
here.
this gentleman in the red right here.
I'm gonna
Spain
fix it,
right
don't
here.
worry.
What
From this
happened?
one,
I slipped.
Don't stand so close.
We were gonna play
please.
coconut hole, but got carried away.
Nice
passing off.
We're so
That would be an
excited.
idea. Maybe I can try to talk to Balder before we leave, so I can maybe buy some stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I
Don't know where he went.
money back at my house.
Maybe call for him.
Come and get whatever you want.
Alright, and what type of idea did you have in mind?
Honestly, I don't know. I was thinking that maybe I could offer this idea as a gift to my Jarl. My Jarl is appreciate finer things, and I'm sure she will have maybe some good ideas to what she should establish.
Yeah.
To give you context, maybe to her idea, we worship the three gods. We worship your father, Freya, and Loki himself.
Absolutely.
Maybe you know something about it.
So would you want Loki then?
I don't know. It depends on what Gita desires.
Because technically speaking, there is now already an Odin in these lands. There is now a Freya in these lands.
I think a Loki would be quite nice. I think
There could
Loki.
be a statue of Loki. That's
Could
right.
almost,
I think
we could almost create a
upside
trifecta
down.
in these lands.
Absolutely. We actually have also sort of a small temple of Loki that maybe you could build a statue next to it.
Oh, that would be very well fitting. What what would you like it to be built out of?
It's just such a weird angle.
Honestly, as I said,
It is.
it's not
Oh, the
high,
skill up there.
wish to be up to me.
Yeah, it's also upside down, Fricky.
My yarn. I'm sure she will decide.
Valgard, who
sure
are you
Baldur
beating
can
up
make it
here?
Oh, good job on the auction, Thunder.
Okay.
Thank you.
3,000 is a pretty
What
good
happened?
price. I mean,
Siri, I
Frick-
do have some
Siri's
coin on me
artwork
that I
is
can give you on
priceless,
Spain's
but
behalf
if you had
for
to put a
now,
price
if
in it,
you'd be comfortable with that.
3 isn't too shabby.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
sit
here,
down.
come over here.
Aye, I think so.
You have my thanks, Johanna. You know, I'm good for it.
We did kind of see him on the road on the
That
way
looks
here,
better.
So I'm not sure he was prepared.
I kind of wish that we had a bit more money to go. Wasn't
Yeah,
expecting it to go
yeah.
straight to 3K, 3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of bidding, but I thought if I bid and I can't come through with the funds, then that would be worse than not bidding at all.
The remainder here
Yeah.
shortly,
Yeah.
if that's okay with you.
Maybe I should have given time at the start of the auction for people to start pooling their funds.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
I think if he wanted it enough to bid so high so quickly, I guess it's not our fault, and he is most than welcome to
Oh yeah,
have
I
it.
only had 400 on me. I'm poor.
I thought you had.
Right.
Yeah, we've already got a statue, so
Oh, I just stopped dancing.
3,000.
and quite a fine one.
3,000 was.
I had to give somebody else money for something, and I can't remember. I don't have 3,000.
Well, I'll be sure to give.
You're the one who
money.
paid for it. I'm just helping so that we don't give her nothing right now.
Absolutely, but as I said, I don't have that money on me.
I
have it
know.
at my house.
I know. So we're gonna go to your house and we'll bring it back to her. I was just giving her a down payment.
Wait, you actually went there without the gold?
We found him on the road. He wasn't even aware this was happening.
You are very
Well-
lucky, sir, that I
well
came back
done,
from
Joanna.
an expedition.
Well done.
And I didn't
Yes.
bid on anything because I did not have gold on me.
I know. When I saw
Can you-
Ulf was here, I thought we were in trouble.
Can you be?
Well, I mean, if you have gold at home,
Because you didn't have to have the gold on you.
It doesn't have to be right here.
Too bad. So sad, Ulf.
Absolutely. I can
Joanna.
give you my word on the Old Father, Freya, and the shape
I was
changer.
present for a very tumultuous trade deal between Ulf and Spade, so I have a little less sympathy for Ulf when it comes to gold than I
But it's-
maybe would have
oh,
before.
I'm sorry. But it's okay. I mean, I guess I can probably figure out something with Siri when she has more time.
Yes, but you will have to wait now until after the Loki statue. That I think
Wh-
I think
what
the
if I
main
pay
appeal, or if it's
15,000
Loki, I
gold?
don't know.
He's
that's
trying to beat
cheaper.
us in line now.
Look.
That's
You
less
make-
than
Didn't
what
you
he
put the
paid.
bid in the auction?
15,000 gold.
You
That
can
is
do
less
this.
than my price.
You can do this.
15,000 is less than your
Oh,
price.
are you saying 50?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I may have to put this statue above for 50,000 gold.
No, this is Sven's one.
Oh, I know
Sven
you don't really
wants-
have it. So I know this is just a humor.
Are you trying to outbid me right now? Really?
No,
Nobody
no,
has
friend, no.
50,000 gold.
50,000 gold.
Nope.
I think we know who to rob.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and rob me. But Siri, what are your normal prices?
Well,
I
moving
think-
forward, sorry, Captain, go on.
Well, the new standard has been set, hasn't it, Siri?
Yes, 3,000.
No more, right?
Well, no,
Look,
but
you do realize you provide all the materials, and if you want any lighting with headlamps or anything like that, that's out of your pocket.
Esbalda accrued many additional costs in this statue, but he was
Well,
uncompromising in his art, in his
Just so you
pursuit of
know,
art.
I guess it does sound like I need to make this my new goal.
My friend, can you
Sounds like
maybe,
a worthy one.
my friend Wolf, could you maybe forward the 3,000 right now to Siri, and I'll be sure to give it back to you. You know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it.
I'm sorry, what are you saying, Sven?
I don't
Can
think
you
Phil bought it with him
can you
either.
forward the money for me to Siri?
Well, like I said, I would have bid if I had actually money on me right now.
Now I see. Now I see. Oh well, don't
I
worry.
came back from a big expedition and I did not have the time to come back home and get a lot of things, so...
Oh, it is fine. I mean, you will pay me before I begin, so you do not have to worry.
Absolutely. So I'll show you where I live, so you can actually come to my shop. It's over here. Let me put it on the map, as you can see. It's here. It's a small island on the western, on the Eastern Ocean. It's called Valheim Island.
Is that where the statue is going to be?
No, that's where is my shop where I can give it the money.
Siri does not go around collecting money. You find her and you pay her.
Although if I'm there on location, it will be easier to find.
Well, he said the statue will not be there.
Yes, where would the statue? Oh, I guess you don't know yet. You have to talk with.
Will it be for
I
this
need to talk with my Jarl. I need to talk with my Jarl, as I said.
And am I free?
It'll be for this plant, right?
Is it safe? Am I
privately?
like?
Why are you bullying him?
To be entering Viscland? I'm not sure on the. I don't really keep up with politics.
No, don't worry. I'll be sure to talk with my Jarl and give you free reign and sing and you.
Yeah, the horses are a little crazy, aren't they? Maybe I don't want to live here.
And I can assure you,
I don't know how he puts up with the noise.
delighted to hear such a
They never stop.
You know that Baldur is the
I
only...
don't believe we work with Ritz anymore now that the truce is done.
Her then if she appreciates.
We still do.
Oh, yes,
yes, but if
absolutely.
they're there with somebody, they don't need a written writ.
Yeah, do you
But
think
we will.
Do you think he's going to be there for the entire build process?
Oh,
Well,
no,
if you have a
of
few
course
of
not.
them,
But I
and
suppose
maybe
you're right.
What
but-
is this
Well,
for Ritz?
Well, if you need a Brits, give me a paper.
To go there.
I've got 10
I don't know
mage
if you need
caps.
paper or anything. Or
I do have a green mushroom.
Oh yes. I also have people with me, such as Fricky and the captain, that help me. So they will also need to be allowed passage into Visclands, so they can assist me.
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry. Let me see.
You're my friend. You're in
As I said, if you have paper on you, I can write you a Brit if it's saying that you are my guest under my protection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you know
Give me one more
this
before he
clan
comes back.
rules better. We have no idea.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to write you a Brit when the time comes, and I'll send. You know what? I'll send you a raven.
The horse pelts.
I'll send you a
I
raven.
probably can't bring myself to
So
I'm excited.
with the green mushroom.
Me too, honestly.
Oh, are you ready to part away with the cat?
It's honestly half my savings for this, so I expect quite a bit
How
of
about
to be a really nice job.
Okay.
It will be, I assure you.
Yes, as you can see, I definitely put a lot of heart into my work.
Oh yes, I quite admire it, and I quite like it. It's inspiring. I see the Mother Freya watching to the seas with the fruit in her hand. It's
Turnip.
turnip. Sorry, with a turnip.
Look, Baldur is a farmer, so they do have this special spot, and I think it's appropriate for Freya, the goddess of harvest.
Mother Freya is the goddess of the bounty. We worship her back in Westland, and as I am a scout, and I can certainly tell you that it is truly awe-inspiring. It almost makes me wish to write a poem about it.
I'm definitely seeing your poison arrows hit.
Yeah, it's a strong lizard.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm very excited to hear what the next one will be.
I'm excited to go to Viscland.
Are you interested in a statue, Joanna?
Maybe not of my own. I couldn't afford it, but I'm excited about the Loki one that they plan to do.
Well, as one of the only very few farmers that I know, Joanna, I have somewhat of an idea
It can be difficult to find
that I've been interested in testing out.
meet any Viscland company.
Do tell? Or...
At your farm, would you? Oh, okay, that one was a bit short.
Yeah, I was distracted by your talking.
Would you be interested in a statue
It will be
of a great beast of burden, like a giant cow or something. And then
Sounds very interesting.
And then in the back of the cow, inside the statue, I hide a kiln.
There's hope for spring.
And you can see why I don't want to do this on mute lands. And then you fill the kiln with wood, and the cow will poop out coal.
That is a very interesting idea.
I
think that my farm is technically not my farm anymore, but it would be a good spot for a
Wait,
statue like that.
Did you get repossessed, Joanna?
No, I just moved my house slightly closer to New Ace-Munder, and I may not be a farmer much longer.
I think Gunnar might have headed back to his farm.
I see.
But I think we could use the land for such a statue if you wanted to.
Wonderful.
Not a problem. I'll
Well,
let
you scout out, you know,
Thank you very much.
location and interest, and let me know.
Okay, I will.
Just, you know,
It sounds like a very interesting idea.
as long as it's not in the middle of nowhere, Joanna.
Right, so we have to see it. Luckily, the docks that are there at the farm do get used quite often, so it could be a good beacon.
Just an idea, just an idea. If I ever run out of things to do in at the shipyard.
Yeah, you do have quite a ship to work on, though. I definitely hit it.
Yeah, you definitely did.
My island for a statue, and I want to make
Just doesn't want to go down.
Even if she refuses, I'll still be paying you, so don't worry about that.
The impervious lizard. I don't know.
How rich
I
are
don't
you,
know.
Joanna, that you can just spend all these poison arrows on a lizard?
The turnips weren't even in the picture in the beginning, but as
You had to call me out.
Sort of coming together.
Let me put away my bow and walk away in shame.
So you know, it'll be in the process. We'll work it out where it is and what's on it and that sort of stuff.
Absolutely. I'll go talk with my
Fucking horses are so
information,
loud.
and I'll send you a raven.
There's plenty of other places to stand up here that aren't directly above the horses.
Alright, wonderful.
Fantastic. Very exciting.
I look forward to hearing.
Hello, Sound. How are you?
you?
This is the statue unveiling that just happened.
It's a little better.
A statue of Freya holding a turnip.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hello,
I'm
Budmug.
interrupting.
No, he's
No,
always
I'm
like
just
this.
Looking out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move. You guys can have a little talk if you want. Enjoy. Don't get anyone pregnant, okay? Because I've seen your state of, you know, I don't think you can raise a kid right now.
Talking to you, Dunder, or me?
I'm going to assume he was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Poking around.
Because I have
Interesting.
no idea what he would have meant if he was talking to you, and I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. I don't know either. I only met the man yesterday.
I was shocked and surprised when I found out that Bodmog had become Jarl, but hopefully a new beginning for Amber Helm.
They do seem pretty pleased about it, so that's good.
And it did end up being a vote, did it, Balder?
Yes, that's what I heard.
Not quite.
Not quite.
No.
No. After the other
Liking
candidates
crypto.
were either withdrew or I think Ivar was overlooked a little bit, given his origins. That seemed like a bit of a non-starter. I think Bod ended up as the remaining obvious choice.
So what happened to Thane Sid and Thane Sid? I know at least one of them wanted to be Jarl, didn't they?
I think they sensed that maybe there was some friction, or that they maybe might not have the support that they would need.
Aye, understandable.
So they withdrew, but I'm sure they will be remaining on it as Thanes, or a Thane, depending on
Aye.
how that shakes out. We're going to be holding an election for those as well.
Oh, so your current Thanes need to get re-elected?
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Valgrad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's people on.
What
Should
are
be
you
interesting
doing?
to see how that shakes out.
Yeah, definitely.
Wifing the
Now I know you're not part of a clan, are you, Boulder?
I was in Clan Golty, but it looks like that no longer will be a thing here in
It's a
Amberhelm.
little hard to hear you, so you may have
That
to.
is Greer's clan.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, are you going to have a bridge builder clan?
Lots of noise.
We've talked about it, yeah. I think
I do know how
we
Valgyr
do end up
Valgyr was.
spending a lot of time
Yes.
working on projects together, so it probably makes sense.
Now, how high of a rank do chieftains hold
Yes.
in Amberhelm?
Are you about to tell me what
I'm
I
not
think
sure if
you're
they
about
do
to
hold
say?
that high of a rank. I don't see it having been utilized in any sense.
Huh.
How is it
Oh, so it
in
is as we
mute
thought.
tribes? Territories?
Same
Remember
level
the
as Thane.
conversation we had before you ran
Oh,
into
wow.
a tree to try
Okay.
and forget? We were hypothesizing
How
that
many
this could
clans
be
do you
true.
have?
We have 3.
3. Okay, so they would each have
Half
a seat in the
brothers.
council.
How did
Aye,
he take
precisely.
the news?
It's not a bad idea. I think we only have, at the moment, 1 clan, and they're quite involved in the tribe already, so I'm not sure if it's quite a comparable situation for us.
And they have their own thing
Poorly,
going on up at
I'm
the
assuming.
trade post as well.
It would be my first guess, but
Yeah,
he seems to like you well enough
Yeah.
sometimes. I think
but
maybe
hopefully
it's
we
just
can
the bar and everything included
unify the
is
tribe
what he
once
may
more,
be
and it's not
unhappy
such
with.
a separate thing.
Hey there.
I think
Yeah,
Bod is
yeah.
hoping
Just a
to
moment's fade.
keep people working together and
You did
keep the
what?
tribe
Yes. Yes, I
together
gave you privacy
and
for that
engaged
conversation when you
in projects
when
together.
you had come up. I haven't spoken to him really privately since. Don't smile about
Does
that.
the Shipyard crew spend a lot of time with the rest of the mutes, or is that more of a you guys do your own thing situation?
No, we're pretty well integrated, but generally the
How do you feel
shipyard
about
has different stars than the rest of the tribe.
Yeah.
Especially with recent
change the way
developments
you
in
see
my
everything.
nightmare world. I will be,
Oh.
apart from old Midgard weekends, I will be almost exclusively conform into my normal stars instead of being awake at times like this.
Okay. I think that's been an issue here as well. I think
Yeah, I wasn't there.
the
I
tribe
can
has
never
been split
truly-
up depending
truly
on what their
understand
waking
all that
hours
was at
are,
stake in
and
those
it's just
moments,
ended up being that different groups of people that fall into those hours end up doing their own thing.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable.
Wow.
I guess it's just easy for that to go a little too far,
Maybe time
and
to make
you not
some
see someone
good
for months at a
history,
time.
Brad.
Aye.
Any ideas for how to improve that?
Well, that's all you can do. I'm proud.
Well, I mean, having chieftains represented on the tribe council is definitely beneficial, because they're directly representing minimum five people, including themselves.
Well,
So if one of the only two Thanes don't
Can you do your
necessarily
dance
have
at least,
contact
like
or
you
the same hours as a whole clan, then that whole clan is unrepresented.
come on. Go on.
So definitely having chieftains on the
There
same
we
level
go.
as Thanes has been
Thank
helping
you.
the mute greatly.
Well, it was good to see you again, Belgrad.
What do you think of that, bud?
Think of what? I wasn't listening. Well, so
Thunder
I was
was
looking
just-
at the
Nice
the
one, Thunder.
branch and everything. It's just nice up here. Sorry.
Somewhere.
Well,
Thunder
we
was
can,
talking about how
we can
each
head
of
back if you'd
the
like to.
clan heads or chieftains have a seat at the council at the same rank as Thanes.
Oh, no problem. Finish,
I mean,
your,
cook
finish
it.
your food.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
that
that's
actually
nice.
makes fucking ton of
Hey,
sense.
Sven.
Hey.
Because the chieftains are representing minimum 5 people, including themselves. That's a good chunk of any tribe. And if that clan doesn't have the same waking hours or doesn't have the same interactions with one of the few Thanes as they do their own chieftain, then they're gonna feel unrepresented.
Okay, well, sure, friend, sure.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, I like that.
Hamburger's really good food.
Yeah, they have really good food.
Yeah, because I've been trying to. I'm thinking about like messing things up politically, and I'm choosing 5 people to help me run over Helm. Like 3 Thanes. I've got 2
rest for a second
and 2
find somewhere comfortable.
priests.
2 priests?
Yes, thank you.
Who's I know Joe is a priest. Who's your other priest?
Mikkel, but I haven't seen Mikkel in a while, ever since Volder passed away, so I'm not sure if, what's happening. But regardless, I'm having 5 people,
go collect all the wood
help me run my little council, our town.
It's a mess, isn't it?
Okay, I'll just rest up.
How many do you guys have running, helping your Jarl?
We have 3 chieftains, 3 law speakers, and 3 Thanes.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. I'm gonna, yeah, I think I might add some more, because I also want to have a... I've been discussing with people something about I didn't know, yeah, law speaker's a good word for it.
I mean, that's...
like a judge or something is what my father said the word was.
That's like similar to what your priests do, or are they purely spiritual guidance?
No, it wasn't terrible, I didn't mean that. It's not your fault.
I've never asked Joya if he's anything other than spiritual guidance, and, you know, the usual priestly duties. That's a good point.
But yeah, with the chieftains represented, I think we could have probably got away with only 2 Thanes and 2 law speakers, but because it does, with that many people, it does get a bit unruly sometimes. But still, it's better to have. It's better for people to be overrepresented than underrepresented.
Mhm. Well, yeah. I didn't mean to end any conversation. I was just coming out to look at the thing, but yeah.
No, it's okay.
That's cool.
Farewell. Yeah. Interesting to see how different tribes work and how politics shakes out.
Well, do you know if Irunan's awake? Because she sent me a little raven a letter, and it took me a while to read it. But she said she had some. She might be busy or might be sleeping, but I'm not sure if she's still awake.
I did not see her, Bodmug, but I travelled straight here as soon as I woke up, so she very well might have been around, and I just rode straight through town centre.
Okay.
Have you had a chance to see your betrothed recently?
I'm no farmer. I should not.
Which one?
Do that.
Arun specifically. Soon we're talking about it.
Oh no, that's no, that's why I'm want to go see her.
What are you going to do after this is finished?
I might come up to the mute with you when you head back.
We could do that.
Yeah, well, we'll probably hang out here for a little bit longer before we return.
That's fine. Yeah, just let me know when you do, and I'll head back with you.
Yeah, we'll do.
My dear boy.
Alright, wonderful.
I think it's something you sit on. It's very comfortable. Yeah, last time somebody was talking about a bean, I think they meant a bean chair.
Hansgard, have you seen the statue?
I'm gonna eat.
Oh yeah, look up.
Come up the stairs, Hansgard. It looks very good, Siri. Very good, Boulder. Thank you, both of you.
I'm so glad you went ahead with commissioning this project.
I'm so sorry, I just wanted to really get a good view of it for a moment.
Oh my, she's angry.
No.
It exceeded my expectations. I love the finishing touches with the hair and the lights in the turnip. Oh,
yeah.
And the turnips on the skirt as well.
Frecky did such a good job.
Yeah, it really draws the eyes upward to her bountiful bosom.
Yes, indeed. That was
It's a
Balda's
good
original vision.
representation.
Yeah.
She's not the god of love for nothing, is she?
I think we need your planks back, Boulder, that you had over here.
Yeah, I agree.
Need the
yes,
planks
I think
back
you
so
might
you
be
can view it from slightly more front on.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Have a bunch of wood on me. I can throw it
Go
on
ahead.
you.
Hello?
Do we have the means for some stools?
Well, I was I mean this is plenty good enough here.
Okay.
Sorry, I was...
Very nice, very nice. Everyone should get a look from out there.
My eyes were a little clouded by my own work. Yes, this is
Show her.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
this is
you.
a good.
Can
This
you
is
actually
very good.
view?
Good viewing perspective, is it?
Good view.
Yeah, Joya, that looks like the best angle to view.
Oh, I like it.
I'm a little worried about whenever you
I
get
feel
out
very
of that chair,
stylish.
though.
Thank you very kindly. And thank you for coming.
No, it's freezing cold.
You missed the auction, Peanut.
Oh my.
What was that?
That was dramatic.
Wow.
Oh, this is just the curve.
It looks like this line is going to get the next Siri statue.
And I will have a
it does.
statue in every... Wait. Protovic, Mute, and Helm. Yes.
Aye.
In every place. Ironically, the Mute one is probably the least elaborate of all of them.
Well, you built it up over time. You know, you're constantly improving your skills, which means each statue is worth more and more.
You can always build another one in Mutlands later on.
The
I can,
laughter.
yes. This is true. I do not even know what I will build, though. I suppose that is the benefit of being hired. I do not have to come up with the inspiration.
That is true. Most true.
What is...
I'm myself. What does it say? I'm a sort of an artist myself.
We can see that,
Oh, what
Joa.
do you create? Is this your creation?
It is.
It's abstract art.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I gotcha. I reckon I gotcha. Come here. Oh, you little bitch, run. Ooh.
Oh, sorry, did I do something?
Nope, you just made it easier for me to tag Peanut.
Careful, Sco down there.
Oh, Peanut's drowning.
Oh.
Peanut's drowning.
Uh-oh.
Bodmug's drowning. Oh, you're about to lose another Jarl.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're going through the record of the most yells per tribe.
Oh no, bad man.
You should then you should start some
Actually, we're-
co-jarl tradition, like 2 at once.
We're tied with this
Oh, I
one
thought you were
right
about
now.
to suggest we just start offing them as soon as they get the job.
No, just, have 2 at once, then you can off them together.
Yeah, where's
Okay.
Bad Mug?
You got a wicked streak, Frecky.
One of these is a chopping block.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Oh, we have some
Oh, it's happening again.
nice.
Had a
Had a few extras on you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Boulder, I gotta run. Thank you for hosting this event. It was so good.
Thank you for
you,
coming
Balder.
so much.
And
For
thanks
everyone
again,
for
Siri,
coming.
for building it. Right,
Oh
take care,
no, it
everyone.
was very easy thanks to Balder.
See you, Ringhild.
Bye, Ringhild.
Farewell, Ringhild.
I think
Bye.
I think I'm gonna go as well. It's getting a bit late.
Thank you both for your help.
All right.
Farewell.
Bye.
Romance.
Goodbye.
Ugh. Well, plan.
I hear somebody speaking, but my ears are just
Yeah,
strange.
I can barely hear someone too.
I wonder who is that.
Oh, you just got him in the middle of our hug. Get him, Peanut.
Plan 1 is complete here sound with the
Oh my
unveiling
goodness,
of
we're going to
this
get punched.
fabulous Freya statue.
If only we had a place above
And,
the water for people to punch each other.
No specific plan for the rest of the day.
That would be nice.
We'll just see what
Mhm.
shakes loose. In like another...
Like under a bridge with some chains holding it together would be fun.
In like another 5 hours, I have my apprentice who needs to have his final blacksmithing lesson. But that's a long time away. I might do that off stream. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, like most times we play VRP, we just see what shakes loose. Like, we'll be heading back to Muteland soon, taking Bodmug with us. He wants to see a rune. We'll probably go to the shipyard and do some more building on the ship. We've been adding decorations.
If you go like under the middle of the bridge, there's a sort of.
Oh, you should see it. You should come
Oh,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
wanna
next
see
time
it?
you go, you should. Go
Well,
down.
it's on the bridge, very close.
Well, I do
There's no
have to go
commitment.
back. I do have to go across the bridge anyway, eventually.
When you're ready.
I mean, you guys have just hyped it up so much, we should just go look at it now. It's like a minute away.
It is close.
Hey, Captain, you were so
Oh, I don't think
impulsive.
we have any work for you.
Impulsive.
Okay then.
Yeah, we have a work for you. Come look at the bridge.
Oh, okay, we do apparently.
Let's go.
Alright.
Isn't he from the Mootland though?
Who he is?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Thunder.
Aye. Hello? Yes?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Bart. Sorry for closing your door.
Oh, you're up there. Sorry.
No problem.
Who is this guy here?
He is a bar Carl or slave, depending who you ask at what specific time.
Yeah, we have no work for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is he
I don't want a
looking?
bar to be like.
Is
I
he?
asked if we had work for us.
Oh.
For him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he has very fine back scratches there. I can highly recommend.
Best turnips. He gave me a turnip so
Yeah, I don't want
big
to
that
put
I
him to
could
too
make
hard work
3,
since, you know, I don't want to mistreat
purple
someone else's,
fireworks with just
I
one
don't like saying this,
casing.
but property.
It was great.
You can make
I
fireworks
apologize,
with
but-
turnips?
You can make purple
yeah.
fireworks with the if you shave off the shavings, shaved off the shaved part of the shavings of the top of the
Shavings
shave.
of the shavings?
Yeah, then you can
Do you
get
have
a
to
very
shave them or?
You have to
yeah,
shave
yeah,
the
of course.
shavings.
Mhm. You get a very fine
You can
powder.
give everyone back scratches and back rubs. That's what you can do.
You can make with smashed dandelions, smashed what's the name? Oh, the red ones that
What was
we
that
eat, the
noise you just
yummy
made,
ones.
Joya?
Mushrooms?
No, the smaller ones. The
Mums?
no, the big no, yeah, the juicer ones. I forgot the name. Yes, thank you. Raspberries. And then you can use blueberry peels in a paste as well, mixed with a little bit of thistle to make blue fireworks.
Coconut hole.
No. Oh yeah.
Are we making a pit stop in the
Nice.
coconut hole?
I don't know, is anybody here who never been to the Coconut Hole?
That would
What,
be
me?
Siri.
What's
Oh,
the
yeah,
coconut?
Siri, you should do it.
Oh.
Hill or hole? What are you saying?
See here.
Hole.
See, there's a little hole in the ground here. You take a coconut and you toss it in there. I didn't bring any, unfortunately. So
I don't have any as well.
It's great. It's great fun. And then
Oh, so it's like a game.
Perhaps a meat.
if you aim it just right, a coconut actually fits and falls through.
Oh.
The meat might fit, yes.
Oh! The onion almost.
The onion. Ooh. Oh no. I think it's clogging the hole.
Oh, I got it! Meat,
No.
All the meat popped in and popped out. What the heck?
Oh no.
Try again. Oh, hold on.
Did you see that?
Let's clean up
Yeah,
the table a little bit. This is rigged. It's climbing back
It's
up.
rigged.
Coconut
It's because
is
it's not
perfect, yeah.
coconuts. Yeah. And then, Siri, if you manage to win and drop the coconut in there, you get the prize of going to retrieve it.
Where do you retrieve it from?
Ooh, I am a coconut that no one has retrieved. I need someone to come retrieve me.
Captain would like everyone to retrieve.
I am a coconut who has fallen through the coconut hole.
Oh my gosh.
I need
there's a
to be
coconut here.
retrieved.
Be careful on this ledge.
I just need to be retrieved.
Especially
I thought
this
you'd
last
like this,
corner.
bud.
Be careful.
Why did you
Oh,
not
yeah.
tell me?
Alright,
Yeah.
got you.
I
Got
live
you.
here now. Everyone get out of my house. Leave everything.
This
So
is beautiful.
inhospitable.
This is someone's house?
Well, I need it clean. I need it clean. It is mine now.
It's
No,
a
no.
coconut hole. That would be so funny.
Your
You should actually. It doesn't have to be your house, but it should be your office.
Big Al lives
All official
beneath a hole.
business.
The other y'all's house.
Underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
I should, whenever I hear people coming, I should stand up there and give them riddles, and unless they cross, unless they answer, they can't cross.
So there is a hole with a man on the other side of it. I see.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, under here we play manhole. We just have to toss a man up the hole to see if he can get back there.
Have to be a very small man.
It is. We haven't found one yet. We are prototyping. Some mushrooms here if people like to get high.
That is horrifying, Frecky, what you just did.
Frecky!
I'm coming. Judge you much?
Wait,
Bless you.
Frecky, just stay there, Frecky, please. Hold on.
Beautiful.
Oh, Captain. And you said I'm
Someone
being
must
weird.
paint
Not
her.
Captain.
Someone needs to paint
Yeah,
her.
Oh,
paint
sorry.
Like a mute girl.
I couldn't see the hat in the ground.
She
My
just
bad.
assumed.
I just assumed blue shirt, being an idiot.
Yeah. That's about right.
So,
We wish our y'all lived here.
And we're going to be spending lots more time here, that's for sure.
Shall we see the arena?
yes.
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 Oop, oop, oop.
Oh, you
Careful.
slipped, did you? You slipped.
Oh, I did slip. I slipped. I slipped.
Oh, I slipped too.
Everyone's slipping.
Where are you? Did you fall in the water?
Oh,
No.
Siri did.
Haha!
Okay, and then we keep going through the most ostentatious bridge I have ever seen.
I can still hear the
Yeah, but you
bunnies
guys
on the other
compensating
They are
for
in
side.
the water. They are in the water, yeah.
Oh, and
You
here
guys
as well.
compensating for something when you built this?
Compensating for
I said, were you-
Amber Helm's
yeah, were you
unity.
compensating?
I'm sorry. It was too easy.
gotta-
It was too easy.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
Okay.
Amazon is the most impressive
That's
place.
my one.
I'm sorry to say I might be on my third or fourth.
It is so artistic. It has the coconut
it's back
hole.
here.
It has.
We're going in another hole, Siri.
Another
It
hole.
has so many holes.
Amberham is full of holes, really.
Well, like,
Amber
yes.
Hole, which was the name
Yes.
before Amber
Glorious
Home.
hole. This is a very glorious hole.
The Glory Hole.
Glory hole. It is a glory hole.
No,
Look at it.
fuck it up, please.
Don't push me, Dan.
I'm not pushing you in. For me, you're pushing me. I don't know.
Did he just jump?
Oh, we can actually go to the
All right, who's gonna participate in the
Oh,
battle?
I don't
beam?
want to fight.
I can't figure out how to get up on the benches.
Oh, you can get up from the top or from here. You just have to jump and grab them with your hands. Or from the top, yeah.
Seating is a challenge in itself.
Mhm. Sid, this is a good place for you to practice that jump.
Oh,
Ooh, look at that.
You're hearing rabbits, Siri.
Oh.
Yeah,
I can
they
see them in the water.
they came running across
there's
the
some
bridge
inside the
during
bridge
opening,
as well.
and they've found their way into every nook and cranny.
They did.
Oh,
The,
well done.
the rabbits are in the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need someone to fight.
All right, I'll fight.
Yeah, okay. Boulder and you guys. You two go.
No, 3. We'll do 3.
3? Alright, let's go.
Yeah. All right.
3 away, 3 away.
Oh, that was close.
Oh! You're all going down now. Oh no, I'm in the middle.
You guys are taking too long.
Yeah, alright,
Get him, Joey, get him.
Yes. More the merrier. Oh no.
Less the merrier.
Oh, there we go. Now it's back to
the
3.
original number.
Back to Magic 3.
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, we got repentance.
That I got.
It is very cold down here.
So if I ever hear a bunch of thudding and grunting when I cross the bridge,
Mhm.
I should. This is what is happening.
Always.
Yep.
Never anything else.
I'm going to miss Amber Helm.
Ah,
You are an interesting bunch.
wish we
I do
could
hope
have
you'll
won
visit.
the. Yeah.
Especially once we get those portals up and running.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. Although I probably will be in Viskland for a while.
Ah, true.
That's true.
Did they say what they were interested in commissioning?
Potentially Loki, but they wanted to talk to the Jarl.
Oh,
That could be
wow.
fun.
Yeah. I
Well, then
wonder-
there would be Odin and Freya and Loki.
I can't believe someone would just like drop 3,000 gold for an idea that they hadn't even come up with. It's just like, you know
I
what I
can
mean?
believe it. You know, kind of like just that they have the spot, you know?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Oh,
do have
headaches.
a lot of interest from people, but people
I
are
just
always
wish
a
I
bit
had more
unsure.
money to spare at the moment.
That is fine.
Oh!
We'll
That was too close.
soldier
was
through
I had
moments of
set
being
in
broke.
my mind a 3,000 limit, and then he immediately went for it, and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah. Don't want to mean he overshoot it, but he certainly went very above the grade that we were in.
Well, what I'm hearing is there's multiple people that are happy to pay 3,000.
Oh yeah.
Well, that is good because 3,000 is now my price. What with the rising cost of everything. So.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Any other Amberhelmians want to go? Amberhelmers want to go help set up the outposts in the north?
Oh, in the mountains, or?
Yeah.
Did you get him?
At high
Or
time.
are you setting it up?
And the Jarl is victorious.
High top.
Woo!
High top,
Go
okay.
naked Jarl!
Oh yeah.
Semi-naked.
But I think I will have to sleep there.
Well, I'm sorry he's not naked enough for you, Captain.
You going, Sid?
So, yeah, I have someone that I need to meet in Viscland right now, unfortunately. Told him I would go after the ceremony, so.
It's cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Is Frecky and Siri planning to return to the
See you later.
to the
Oh,
mute?
come on.
At least until we travel to Viscland, of course.
And you still have your horse here, Siri, and maybe Frecky as well?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Well, and boulders.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, get away. And if you're going, we're going now. So, I'm not saying you have to go. I'm just saying if you are going, we're going now.
Are you
Alright,
going to go to the swamps?
Yes.
Okay.
Swamps or not?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Go into the swamps in order to go to the mountains from the rumors I hear.
That's the plan.
Is it through Sanguinine's portals, or is there another one?
You don't know about the other portal?
Supposedly another portal.
Nice! Baldur is the winner.
I'll send you the information if
The
you
man
pay
of
for,
the hour.
a statue for
Oh well, I'll have to decline on that one. We're close enough to the mountains as it is. But when we find a portal to the next lands, then I guess I'll have to sell that information to you instead of giving it freely.
Oh no, we're Abraham's close to everything else. So,
You are not close to the northern mountains.
I said everything else.
Ah, I see.
The Mistlands and plains.
I'm sorry, the what now?
What?
Sunshine.
What?
I don't know, you're just saying words I've never heard before.
Okay.
There's some lands that
Yeah,
are covered in mist.
Oh, hello, Ivar.
Yeah, I also remember Golden Lands as well from Midgard, and I think I've seen some of those.
Also the Dreadlands.
Yeah, I
the
need to go to the
Dreadlands
Dreadlands.
and the Mistlands are the same thing.
The lands where the water boils
The
around.
Foglands. There's also the Rabbitlands. There's also the Buglands. There's also the Skylands. There's also the Waterlands. I also saw the Tweedlands.
Waterlands? Isn't that kind of what? Is it water or is it land?
It's just lands.
Lands with borders.
Is there also the lands?
Hey, Ivar, something actually just came up. That I remembered, and I can't go. You're more than welcome to, if you want to go, you're more than welcome to take my boat.
Yeah.
But if you don't, I understand if you don't want to go alone.
All right, well,
I mean,
I'm happy to
I
head back
could
to
go
the
alone,
shipyard.
but I don't.
I will.
think I should
our horses.
bring people
I'm on
with me,
foot, so I will
to be honest.
That's fair.
get ahead of you guys, and I'm sure
I
you'll
just
catch
have
up.
to go to.
You want help to get
Oh,
to
okay.
one
Are
right
you
now.
going
The
okay.
horses from
No problem.
Chris's home?
east of the mountain?
Sorry.
Are you busy?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not busy at all.
Okay. we'll follow
Actually,
the path.
Captain, actually,
Let's
never
go
mind.
grab
never
some
mind. I was gonna
saddles
say you
at
could take my
the
horse,
longyard.
but
Longhouse, I mean.
Then you would have
What?
to run,
Saddles?
sorry. Bodmug, do you want to run or ride?
Where are you going?
If you're still
I
planning
don't
to
have a
come.
horse, so-
Okay, well you're running with me then. Let's get a head
Oh,
start.
you can go here, but it's just a little...
Let me see if Boulder, do you want to come?
To
Muteland.
I don't think there's anything.
yes, I might have to catch up with you guys though. I'm gonna go bring Kirsty's horses over.
Okay, Frecky and Siri are going by horse, and Bodmog and I are going by foot.
Okay, I'm sure we'll
Excellent.
meet you on the way.
You're going the wrong way, Frecky?
Sid, you coming with us?
I might just see these guys off, compliment their things
Sid.
from the farm and see them off, and
Alright.
come catch up with you.
Okay. Ouch. Why are you kicking me for, Ivar? We're not in the platform anymore.
Or on any precarious ledge above freezing water.
No.
This is a solid
never did
ledge.
that. Yeah, I really want to go back to the mountains, but time is not being fair to me.
You didn't have your horse here, did you, Carl? No, yeah, you came by foot. I remember.
This is gonna grow one of the seeds the Green Witch gave to Bodmug.
Greenwich Oak.
I'm married to her, so she gives me things sometimes we talk. She comes and is like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, hello, how are you? And then, yeah.
That's a
Alrighty.
lovely story.
Thank you. It's just, I don't know, we talk. That's it. There's nothing
It's
interesting
nice.
about it.
It is pretty interesting. Oh, there is a boar destroying. Oh no, it's a neck destroying Refna's boat. That's something we want to stop.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go make that a point. My pleasure. Good seeing you, Dunder, Ivar.
You too.
Good night, farewell. Have fun in Viscland, I think.
Guess everyone's leaving.
Aye, we are. Did you miss the statue unveiling, Ivor?
I did.
Well, I think the artist is still over there now, if you wanted to get a quick peek. Otherwise, a few of us are heading north to Mutelands.
To do what?
Oh, nice back scratching. Oh, that
Back
looks good.
scratcher. That's a very nice back scratching.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
There's no way.
He just said the Green Witch gave him this.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, we can make things now?
I think only gifts.
Oh, you speak to the Green Witch as well.
Wait, who's Smokey? Smokey.
I don't know what are you talking about.
Ivor.
Who's this?
His name's Carl.
This is Carl?
Carl the Jarl. No, Carl the Thrall.
What do you mean it's me?
It was Ricardo the whole time. Oh, I'm so shocked and surprised.
Wait, you changed your hair.
Yeah, it grew.
He is the Slotcher
Why-
from the Mute.
Why are you undercover?
Our
What the
soul
fuck?
coal burner.
What?
I know.
Well, Bodmog, were you ready to head north?
Wait, so the Green Witch gave you the...
I'll just go grab some
Yeah.
food and I'll head not come with you.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
I gave her some spider corn and she was happy and gave me this. She made it with the spider collecting it in front of my eyes.
Oh,
Nice.
I have not met this witch.
Oh, we were with her, with Valgrad and Bjorn and Aura, and she turned it into a big tree. Very big tree. We fought for like 2 days.
I just keep bumping into the norms.
I don't know what a norm is almost.
And I can never tell who's who. Because there's more than one of them.
I don't know. I don't know them. They're fake. They don't exist. Never met them.
Yeah.
Well, because you never met someone doesn't mean they are fake.
No, they're fake. It's just a product of your imagination.
So, we're going to fight a dragon
When?
soon, I think.
I don't know.
How are we gonna fight a dragon with these type of like?
You kill it.
But
You're
we
gonna
only
have to be very
But
careful.
we only
yeah.
have iron.
You're gonna set her ablaze.
Flap your wings.
You
And
go
you jump like a dragon.
and you stab it and it dies forever.
Then it poisons
I don't
her
think
son.
it is as easy
Hey,
as that.
Do you need me to teach you how to hunt? You know, it's not that
Then you
hard.
spoke.
I know how to hunt.
Take it.
Hunting is my middle name.
Ivor
Oh,
hunting.
you can hunt a dragon then.
I'm going to tell you something. Slatra is part of my name.
Sorry.
The priest slipped. The priest
Hey,
slipped.
nice sword.
It was just well, we are swinging weapons around. That's very
You got it
dangerous.
from the Sanguinea.
Are you coming?
Yes, I also got a
north as well,
scarf
Joa?
from him as well.
Nice.
No, I
Do
had
you
to
enjoy it?
Understandable. Are you coming
What's
north,
up?
Ivor, or are you staying?
I'm talking about the sword.
I don't have a horse.
Oh.
Our group doesn't have horses. We're going on foot. The other
That's
group
from
is going
Tanzania,
on
right?
horses.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
Which means we should get running
Wait.
before they overtake us.
Wait, I should probably get my clothes. I don't want to be in this armor.
Okay.
Wait, where are
Are
we
you
going?
coming, Joe?
Under?
We're just going back to Mute Lands.
Yep.
What's
That's why I'm not covering my face.
what's the best path to the Norm's portal, Bodmug?
If you follow the road down past the long haul and then all the way up.
It's pretty close to Ivor's
Fabulous.
house, actually.
You can show us the way, I'm sure.
Yeah, there are
you-
signs everywhere.
Are you coming?
No, I need to sleep.
Come on.
You got your clothes, Ivor?
What is this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
What do you need your armor? What are we not doing?
I don't want my armor on me. I'm not on me, but I won't be wearing it.
Nice.
Hold on, I've got one bloody thing. I'll meet you on the other side of the long haul.
Okay.
Do we know where we're going?
I need frost mead.
What?
This is your home.
Oh, because we're gonna go. Are we gonna run straight? We're gonna run through the mountain, are we?
No, I think we're following a path.
No, but, you know we don't have our memory cave, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
We're following
Well,
the
we're
Jarl's
headed to the-
directions.
Portals.
We could run through the forest like absolute
We
rabid
are
wild
following
animals,
the-
or we could just
That's what I
follow the
I
path.
always do.
Of course
Oh,
you
The
do.
path will take us through. The path will
What
take us
the
through
path?
the forest, like rabbit animal, but just a little bit quicker, a little bit smoother.
Shall we sprint before the horses catch
Let's
us?
go.
Do 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 do.
You all have food on you? In you?
Aye.
Of course.
Oh shit.
Man,
I'll throw some on the ground,
do you need
Ivor.
food? I'm a cook, you know. If you need food, you tell me. I can come cook for you.
I don't need.
I heard
There's
you
always
do
food around. I
lacking
just.
of cooks. I don't know, man. I can come
Yeah.
cook for you.
Oh, you might not be able to eat one of those.
You did not.
I forgot that you were Amber Helmian. Yeah, throw it back to me then.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh,
about
you're gonna hold on to it? Okay, suspicious.
it. I totally did not eat it.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
I mean, he's not Abrahamian from heart.
Haven't you been fully naturalized, Ivor? I heard you
I mean,
were.
not really.
I heard you were.
I'm gonna be honest.
I heard you were a nominee for the Jarlship.
Not lately, you know. I mean, I know Bod said that people shouldn't be treating me as if I'm an outsider anymore, but like,
Well, you have a nomination for Thane.
From
You've
who?
been nominated for Thane. from a couple of people. I've got a little book here that I've been giving people to.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
What are your tames actually right now?
They are Sigurd Skovgard, the twins respectively, Joya, and Boulder.
What about...
Wait, that Twigman was just pushing the vision of Odin. The Twigman was pushing it forward. I didn't realize that thing had form or mass.
What?
Well,
that was unusual.
I guess Odin is just starting to keep more of an eye on us.
I'm still not convinced it is Odin. Just because it takes his image doesn't necessarily make it him.
It could be Loki. I think
We're
we
talking
might have,
about that strange
we might have
figure that
met
show
Loki.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
I think a few of us have met Loki before. Well, we assume it's Loki, but we're not. Who knows?
Man, you need horses here and a cart.
I mean, we do have horses. I left my horse at the stones.
Man,
I don't have a saddle, so my horse is just...
Oh,
how does the Jarl of Amberhelm not have a saddle? What's going on down here?
I don't want to have a horse caged up and all that stuff. I think they should be free.
we need to fix that.
Plus, I'd rather run everywhere I be in nature. I'll use a community horse if I need to go short distances, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't really use my horse either.
That's kind of like a small dream of mine with the community horses thing.
Horses?
Each tribe just has a communal collection of horses, and if you're traveling from one tribe to another, just take a horse and then leave it at the other tribe if you then go elsewhere. So like you don't have to worry about specifically where your one particular horse is. You just need to know where the different horse stables are, and everyone's free to take a horse.
That'll be so much easier to get around as well. Everyone would be more inclined to go places if they had access to horses.
No one has done that.
Man,
Well,
what are
we
you
should
talking
make
about? We should. When did your statue thing and there were like 100,000 horses screaming and you don't have saddle for them?
We should build a
What you
communal
have
horse
them for?
at communal station. I'm going to choose to ignore those. They're not my horses. But we should build a communal stable and communal horses at the Norns Pass here.
Yeah, that's a
at
good
the Stones.
idea. That's a very good
and
idea.
That's where I could start. Yeah.
Well, my horse is there already.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Because you could use the horses, because I don't know whose horses are at the stable right now and near the long haul, but I'm pretty sure there's a few of them that people don't, that haven't woken up in years, so I'm pretty sure we could just make them communal horses.
Well, I will talk to the mute farmer Seabass. I think he's the closest one to the Norm's path. And if he can supply the initial stockpile of horses for the Norm's Path stable, I don't know, it sounds like a good project.
Yeah, we'll get our best builders on it and work together in conjunction with mute builders, and we'll make something happen. Oh, Bard, not Bard, I'm doing this. Boulder is coming up soon, so we'll talk to him. Because he's also a farmer and a builder.
Aye. Oh, hello. We've been caught up to.
Hello.
Wait. How many people have rope on them? We could make this work.
I do have a rope.
I have rope.
Not me.
I have a rope.
Just having a nice stroll.
Wait. Do you have a rope, Siri?
No.
Here, you take my rope. Do we want to try this? Is it worth it?
Let's give it a go. I want to see this.
I'm throwing you my rope, Siri.
Okay.
One second.
You have to get off the horse to grab it.
And if you can...
You have to grab me.
I don't even see it.
Frankie, if you can rope Ricardo. Do you have a rope, Bodnog?
No.
Oh, we don't have enough.
No.
We don't have enough ropes. Oh.
I have one.
Oh,
I have
excellent.
one.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
No, you.
Wait.
There we go. And then you hit me.
And then Ricardo
Oh.
hit Bodmug.
I have you.
Oh, me.
Who do I? So I hit. Who do I hit?
You hit, Ivar. The one with the spear.
I don't know. I've never met Ivar before.
You have met me.
I have. Oh, my
Yes.
mistake.
Okay.
She's so good with
And
both.
Frecky, you can grab Ricardo. Okay,
All
let's go.
Should I gallop
I'm
or
going
just go
to it.
slowly?
Yeah, gallop. Oh, I'm detached. I'm detached. I went flying forward.
All right.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I can see them. I can see they're running ahead as well, so theirs must have broken as well.
Okay. It doesn't work great then, apparently.
What the fuck?
It usually works for a little bit and then it breaks.
Oh no! No, Bo!
I'll take over. Oh, you guys are so heavy. Oh, I have to be the one to... Okay, I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't take over then. Oh, Siri's just left us behind.
Just go.
Understandable.
Oh, that works.
Understandable.
Do you need my rope, Captain?
No. I'll make another one when we get back to the shipyard. Siri can keep that one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with Siri because she will run into a troll knowing.
You
I'll
do
see
that.
at the shipyard.
Okay. It almost worked. Almost.
Almost. It was fun while it lasted.
I hope Siri knows when to turn west.
It's just. Oh yeah, no, it's not a straight path, is it?
She might have passed it already.
So yeah, she's on a horse. She'll still catch up. Have you guys been finding those weird stones lying around the place? With like faces on them? Yeah.
Yeah. There's one on my chair. It's weird.
Yeah, very weird.
There's also one at Freehaven. There's a couple around more around Helm. Yeah, it's kind of odd.
There's some in the ruins in the mountains as well.
Wow. Oh, look at my horse stable here.
Is that yours, Ricardo?
Yeah. When I used to come to the chambers here, I leave my horse there.
Down. Da-da-down.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Sorry. That's some lizard magic.
I don't trust the fucking lizards the next, man. We had one of them back in Midgar start dancing and kind of like understanding us and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, I think I've seen one very similar to that.
Oh, true. Yeah, it came right after we had like a horde of them in our blacksmith. Just giant ones, small ones, all kinds of ones. Ones with many eyes.
What happened?
They're just unhappy with how things were, so they've decided to leave.
Hopper.
So Donna, they keep calling you captain. What are you captain of?
A ship, Bodmog, a ship. Oh, we have to. We have to take you to the shipyard. Then everything will make sense.
Oh, okay, so you're the captain of the shipyard.
Uh-huh. Well, of the ship that's being built in the shipyard.
Oh, okay. How many people are on your crew?
5, including myself.
Oh, nice.
In the early days, I came down to Helm, searching for fellow shipwrights, but alas, there were none in Helm. I could only find a shipwright in Frodevik.
No, true.
And so now me and the Frodevik shipwrights, yeah, work in the shipyard together.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
When was the last time you were in Mutelands, Bodmog?
For the markets, honestly, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Man, why? You should go often.
Well, he's a Jarl now, Ricardo. He's got very important business to attend to at home. How often do you think Jarl Alfred gets to visit other tribes?
You have also to go and do some relationships over there, I suppose.
Oh, I went. Yeah, I plan on going everywhere.
You want us to be visitors all the time, you have to go yourself too.
That's exactly right. I went to Viscland yesterday, and I'm coming to Mute today. I'm going to go to Road soon.
I mean, you have to meet our Jarl, I suppose. And,
Yes, I do. I believe I've met the current Jarl of the Frodoviks, but he was a Thane. If it's still the same, if it's the person I think it is, the son of the last Thane in Midgar, then I've met him.
Askeladd?
Yes.
That's the Jarl,
yeah.
He is missing at the moment.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. The Frodoviks are in a bit of a spin. Jarl Askeladd, who's missing.
Oh, come on. Maybe he's still at the pit.
How? How is he missing?
Still at the pit?
Yeah, have they checked?
Oh,
He was at the pit the other day, trying to climb it with Bjorn and I and others.
Look,
Have you gone to the pit?
I didn't pry, but by the sounds of it...
all go food or farmer to the pit to find
By the sounds of it, he was going to a cave in the mountains with fish, and so I pointed out to them the one that I know, but I don't know if there's multiple.
Are you talking about the really, really big cavern?
No, this was a small cavern with fish. Do you know of a big cavern with fish? Cavern?
No, not with fish.
Alright, well there's a frost cave just north of High Top that has some fish in it.
Yep.
That's the only one that I know of.
Yeah, that one's odd. I don't know why there's fish in it.
What? What?
Just doesn't seem, I don't know, ecologically healthy for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Is water?
Yeah, but it's cold up there.
Well,
Too
if
cold.
there's water, they survive, you know? Like the mood, we survive.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, is Seabass's ward still down? I was meant to DM him, but I forgot. Reiki? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, nice.
Very isolated from the people.
We're not that far.
I know. We have been running for 3 hours.
Well, Well,
I'm going to
from...
get old. I'm going to see my grandchildren grow. Why is it going this
Wait,
slow?
you have children?
Well, I'm gonna turn it on your head. You live too
No,
far
I
from
don't.
us.
I don't have.
We can take the Norm's pathway here, apart from Ivo, who,
Yeah,
I don't know,
let's do that.
might ride, or maybe just...
What?
You coming?
Why you say ride? No, I'm leaving my fucking horse here.
Okay, well, I've got my horse at Seabass's farm, so I will go collect that, but you can find your way from the portal to your Brithro's house,
Okay.
I'm sure, Bodmug.
Okay.
But, yeah, don't leave the Mute Lands without coming and visiting the shipyard.
Alright,
Was it what?
Oh, go to the first portal you see.
No, read the runes.
Yeah, I'll be, Everyone sent me a letter, and, I'll be going to her place first. That's the whole purpose of the visit. Then I'll come down and, see you guys. If you see my birds flying around, just, meet up with me.
Where you going?
To my wife's, or my partner's house.
And who's that?
Irun.
It's your partner.
Yeah.
Oh, Irun.
I'll see
What
you
the
up
fuck?
there, Bodmug. I'll see probably all of you up there, maybe. Whoever.
It's your partner.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go back to the shipyard. Maybe do a bit of shipbuilding. We'll see. Oh, we gotta show Siri the constructions we've made for her statues. No, you can point them out to her if you want, Cracky. Oh, Yulva got stoned. I am seeing from that. I guess their rescue mission is not going too well. Does she like it, Cracky? Oh, I've lost my compass again. We're running a compass heads-up display mod. But, I guess mine's not working right now. Seabass's market. I'll keep bothering him about organizing the next one. Let's pick up my horse and let's go. Hello, Ren. No, we are running a mod called Seasons, and that makes it cycles through seasons: spring, autumn, summer, winter. So at the moment we're in the meadows, but it's winter, so everything is snow covered. And fortunately, it's quite nice weather at the moment, but it can start like snowstorming and stuff, and you'll take freezing damage even though you're in the meadows. So it adds like an extra bit of realism and immersion to it. And it's not just visual either. It heavily messes with your buffs.
Like, you have resistance versus fire during winter, but you have minus move speed, kind of some random modifiers to some of your skills, plus fishing, plus pickaxes. But it adds stuff both visually and gameplay-wise, and also skill and resistance-wise. If you know what the Deep North is, then I take it you're a Valheim enjoyer, Ren. How far through are your Valheim playthrough are you? If you know what the Deep North is, maybe you've even finished it once or twice before. But yes, we are playing on an online server with, let me just get on a straight path here. Online server, there's this many people online at the moment. A custom map. We've got mostly black forest and meadows in the center here, with some mountains up here where there's currently a group exploring. We have swamp over here and swamp over here. I haven't really explored this one. Got some people out sailing, and I'm just returning home to the shipyard. Yeah, I do dislike the blood magic farm, because you get it so late in the game. It feels basically necessary to farm a bunch of levels, which is unfortunate. I wish it was unlocked from the beginning, so you could like slowly develop your skills over time. But yeah, we don't run the protection staff in this server because it's too powerful. It's too powerful. So the protection staff has been removed, but it's been replaced by a healing staff, which is currently in my 3rd slot up there. I think that's probably the same icon as the protection staff, but that is actually the healing staff. Yeah, thought so. Well, welcome to the shipyard. We have longship construction over there, and we have giant Zebek construction over here. Very un-Viking-like. But we're still working on this one, as you can see. The masts are not complete, and the insides still need a lot of work. But we've got the shell of it together. This is our horse stable that only has horses in it. We only have horses in our horse stable, because why would you put anything other than horses in it? Hello, Preki.
Hello, Captain.
Is Siri still here, or did she immediately pass out from all the celebrations?
She immediately passed out.
Okay. Did you go past both her statues on the way?
Mm-hmm. I showed her where the mute one is going, and she looked at the tracks, I guess, briefly.
Fabulous. I need to make myself more rope.
Oh yeah.
We have all this gloam sitting here doing nothing.
Might as well.
And the leather. I'll show you the ship in more detail in a second, Ren. Let me just craft this. Craft some handcuffs. You need to keep handcuffs on you at all times in case there's any malfeasance you have to take care of. Get rid of some of those random things I was carrying. Okay, let me show you the ship. Well, we do have a seahorse in here, Ren. We do have a seahorse in here, as you can see. But I still count that as a horse. This is Nibbles the seahorse. His stall was over here, but he has a habit of like moving between stalls. I don't know. We're still training Nibbles. We're still training him. But yes, this is the big ship we're working on. It's gonna have lateen-style sails, which are the big slanted triangle ones. Big slanted triangle ones. No. I think serpents can only be 0-star in vanilla. Same with locks. Same with Death Squeedos. And probably a bunch of other things as well. But with the mods we're running, we get a lot of multi-star spawns. Oh, who's here? Ah, Orphan Leif. Oh, hey, leave Nibbles alone.
I'm sorry for that.
That's okay. We have a lot of long stay horses here. I should start charging stabling fees.
I think it's because of the expedition.
Yeah, I think so. People still haven't picked their horses up.
Which one can I open?
Put them in the front here. I can open it for you when you need to depart.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think we'll be staying here for long, to be honest. We just have some questions for you.
Aye.
Can you come with us for a second?
Uh-huh. What on earth?
Right here.
What on earth is going on? Uh-huh.
We know that our Jarl has not been seen for a few days.
Uh-huh. I've
And-
heard of that.
And you told us that Lever had to leave for urgent Frodovik business.
Is that related to the Jarl, you think?
I have no idea, but perhaps he maybe told you more about it. I saw you chatting up at Baldur's farm.
No, he just said he needed to leave even though he didn't want to. He was very conflicted because he wanted to see the statue unveiling, but if his tribe needs him, then he's he's there for that.
Alright. Well, the thing we're a bit upset about is that if the tribe did need someone, then why didn't they call for the tribe? Well, these are not questions you're able to answer, of course. But
it might be a question I can answer, unfortunately.
Alright.
Because this is a... Have you heard of the Ingolf clan, who used to be part of Frodovik?
Yes.
Do you know why they left?
They got banished, right? Before... because of some territory dispute or something, I think.
No. The chieftain of the Ingolf clan was preparing to move his clan closer to other tribes, so they could be...
territory dispute.
It was not a territory dispute. That makes it sound like people are arguing over borders or something. He was planning to move his clan closer to other tribes, so he could be included in the happenings of the land, as you two have both been witness to recently. You know, the hunting of eggs. Before that, we were getting assaulted by creatures from the swamp, so every tribe was organizing expeditions to go hunt down the source of the undead's power and destroy it. And the Ingolf clan was not getting included in these expeditions by their fellow Frodovik. And it didn't just happen once or twice, it happened 3, 4, 5 times. It was a very obvious pattern of them not being included in their own tribe. So the chieftain of the Ingolf clan started looking elsewhere to form connections with other people who would support him and his clan and allow them to be useful. And then when the Jarl of Frodovik found that out, he banished the chieftain. He didn't banish the whole tribe, just the chieftain. And then they moved all their things far down to the south, basically between Mute and Amberhelm. They went to a lot of effort to move all their stuff, and I helped them with it as well. But unfortunately, they'd already been so slighted, they just stopped waking up. And
Well,
even
sounds like we're going to the same path.
even
Yeah,
with Leifa, this happens. Even he is left out of a lot of communication, and it appears in this instance he was included in it, and you two were left out.
I mean, it just feels a bit weird that if our Jarl is in big trouble, then why are we not connecting as an entire clan in order to get our Jarl back?
I agree.
The information from this clan is kind of weird too.
I mean, what is holding me back to take up the throne right now, as we do not have a Jarl, basically?
Frodovic has always been very insular and exclusive. In Valheim here, anyway. I don't know what it was like back in Midgard under your old Jarl, but at least in Midgard here, it has always been very closed and exclusive, and has often driven people away or driven people into eternal slumber.
I mean, it does seem that our Jarl likes to go out on his own a lot more often than he likes to connect with his people.
Not just the Jarl.
And, yeah. I don't know. And if they're taking people from other tribes, that's even weirder. But also not unexpected, dare I say.
So far, I felt more connected with Viscland than with my own tribe.
Well, yeah. Pretty much any tribe. Every other tribe seems to be more together and working towards greater goal. In here it's more like a free folks land.
I mean, hell, even the Jarl of the Mute came out to visit my home on his own will. Our Jarl has only seen it because I asked him to.
Well, I should say, you know, I'm obviously a biased source here, being part of the Mute and just seeing these going-ons in Frodovic from the outside. I definitely do not have all the information, and I was friends with the Ingolfs without necessarily being friends with the other side. So don't take everything I say at you know, true fact face value.
It's still a good perspective.
Well, no, but it does describe exactly how we feel and how and I even told it to leave. How I expected it. It's like they have like their own inner circle, and it's very hard to get in.
That is exactly accurate with my observations.
Yeah. For the bigger time of last week, I've been roaming around trying to find other herbalist and armorer because I can't find any in my own. I always go to the Mute or anywhere else.
For trades, I always go to Viscland, for example. It's quite far away from here. So yeah, Leaf and I were actually even should I say Leaf?
No, sure, why not?
We were actually even discussing on moving as well, just like you said the Ingolfs did.
Unfortunately.
Well, just like for the Ingolfs, I would help both of you with longship material moving or cart hauling, anything you needed to make it easier, because that is not an easy decision to make, and it's not any easier to execute either.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Thank you for the offer, at least. But this does answer some questions for me, at least, I think.
Does but puts one more nail in the coffin, that's for sure.
Well, what the nil for us would be is if we find out that our Jarl was in trouble and we were not informed about it or even called up upon to rescue him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will also take back all the materials I put in the chests, and they can fill it up their own. Then I did my wolf trial for nothing.
Well, it was an experiment.
Well,
it was an experiment.
I don't want to encourage anything. This is a purely personal decision you're making.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
But, the mute has recently absorbed 5 Amber Helmians into the fold because they were having some division over in their lands as well. And
wait, was it Greer?
Aye, it was.
They were talking about joining Frodovik.
I think they were initially, scouting multiple options, but for some reason Frodovik didn't work out. So instead they are joining the Mute at the rank of Carls. The Mute tradition is to join either as a thrall, or if you can pay, because you've proven yourself to be a valuable merchant, you can skip the thrall phase and join directly at the rank of Carl, which is just a commoner. And I believe they're paying 1,500 per person.
Well, what if I can pay even more than that then?
There's no benefit to paying more, apart from adding more coin to the Mute's coffers.
5,000 coin and 1,000 silver, for example.
Please do not tell me you have 1,000 silver, Ulf. Please.
I think I have 3,000.
No! Oh, why do you have 3,000 silver?
We're getting
You can't even do anything with it.
Well, once I am able to make weaponry with it, I am prepared at least.
You might be over-prepared, Ulf. You might be over-prepared.
Well, no, to be honest, because I've been to Freehaven and I've talked to Sigurd, and he is willing to buy unsmelted silver, for example, because of the Mute and their ways with coal.
That's exactly what they're talking about, Amber. That's exactly what they're talking about.
So that he then can resell them back to the Mute. So to you, basically.
Okay.
So I think I have 3,000. Leaf has around pretty much the same amount, I think. Maybe a
probably
bit
less because with some in the chest for the tribe, but.
So yeah, well, we don't come empty-handed. Let's say that.
Well, it's best to talk to. Did you want me to bring this up with Jarl Alfred, or you guys still need time to think and?
Well, I'm inclined to have a discreet talk with Jarl Alfred.
As well.
Just more of a orientating conversation. Nothing concrete.
Well, I can confidently say that it's 100% possible for you to join with a thrall price of 1,500, but you will almost definitely have to not keep your current residences, which is a huge shame.
Well, I'm a builder, so I already told Leaf that I can break it down and build it back up somewhere else. That's no problem for me.
Well, what about you? Leaf Tree? You have a fine
compound
there, house.
Well, I wasn't planning holding anything in the first place, so taking it down wouldn't be too.
I guess we
too
could
hard.
just move the friendship gate a little bit and the border with it.
Yeah, Jarl Alfred is very conflict averse, which is why you will, if you did go ahead with this, you would almost definitely not be able to remain where you were, because moving the
I wasn't
the border
expecting
was, yeah. There's some people who would love for you to join the Mute and stay in your current houses and force the Mute border further north. Because, you know, there's people who are more warmonger inclined in every tribe, even in Amberhelm. But the Jarl is a bit more level-headed than that.
With that, do you mean the bar?
Indeed I do.
They have been quite open to me for some reason.
Probably because you keep throwing your gold around, or...
No, that's before I gave Falgred 1,000.
Alright, well that's good to hear.
But I don't know what their position is within the Mute. Do they even see Alfred as their leader?
It is complicated, and there will be some internal announcements happening within the Mute soon. But the bars have always sought more independence from the rest of the Mute. They want to remain the Mute, just with the ability to do some of their activities unsupervised and without being restricted by the rest of the tribe.
Like going to war, for example?
Aye, like going to war, for example, but they are still very much Mute.
Well, yeah, I hope that will go alright then.
Well,
so this...
with, like, look, there's a lot of, in the tribe, there's a lot of different sorts of dispositions and personalities, but we've still held it together far more effectively than the Frodevik have, with a whole clan leaving, with Amberhelm has, with a whole clan and a Jarl leaving. So, like, despite everything that goes on in our internal politics, it still appears to be a lot more stable than any other tribe.
You have some people coming over.
Ah.
I see them on the bridge.
It's probably the new Amberhelm Jarl. He was going to come visit.
Oh, the naked man again.
But did you want me to have a word with Alfred for you? Just as a introducing
sure.
to the topic? Okay, I will.
The nipple conjurer, there he is.
The what?
Greetings.
The Nipplemancer.
Welcome, welcome.
At your service.
Well, welcome to the shipyard, Jarl Bodmog. It's
just Bodmog.
Can't see quite as much
No
at night time, but hopefully you can see what we're working on over there.
I can. It's quite marvelous. Quite an endeavour.
Aye, we're selling beds in the ship for the cheap price of 5,000 gold apiece.
Oh, I'll buy one.
I will pay me.
Of course you will. Oh, well, come, let me give you a tour of the shipyard. We'll start with the lesser buildings. This is our horse and seahorse stable.
Oh, so you told us they're for the seahorse. I was
This is
seahorse.
This is our seahorse, Nibbles.
You need to give him a bit more room.
We take him for walks.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
But just
I guess don't stand too close.
No, Nibbles is quite tame. Quite tame. Not trained, but quite friendly.
You stood directly in front of him, would he bite you?
No, absolutely not. You can even share a land horse in the same stable as the seahorse, and there's no issue. And over here in
If you bred
the
a seahorse and a land horse, what would you get?
a sky horse maybe.
I like this photo you made.
And over here we have the soul coal making station, a staple of any mute establishment.
Yes, I've been told about that.
We have our apartments over here, just modest rooms for each of the crew members and shipbuilders, and our dining area. Apparently, I need to bring more resin, but I'll do that in a minute.
No horses
I got
around,
some.
guys.
I had to light the fires in my home as well.
Nadir.
Thank you.
Hi. I went to Sanguine's place because we were meant to have a meeting with the ladies there.
Did you sell your soul for another fire sword?
No. He enchanted the skull mask that I'm wearing.
Oh.
Enchanted it.
I basically said to him, if you want to see the world beyond, you can do, like, looking through it, so to speak.
And now you're wearing it on your face, surrounding your head and brain.
It won't do anything.
I hope so, Arun. I really hope so. But you know, if you start feeling sickly or anything, please tell us.
I mean, I'm already sick with this influenza and not being on the ocean.
Yeah, that was
It's
before the
winter
mask.
and it's not your husband.
What? What do you say, Slap?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I said, are you sure it's Finborg winter or husband?
Oh.
It was a very funny joke, Ricardo. Don't worry, it's a tough crowd. It's a tough crowd. This is our storage and workshop.
You're more
here.
fun when you're naked and you have to run to the pits. Or when you're in need of a...
No, that's okay. And the ship. I've been working on the interior a little more recently. It's still very far from being complete.
Oh, whoa.
But the purpose of this ship, Bodmug, is when Odin summons us back to Midgard to help him finish the fight against Sutor and Sutor's agents. We'll be able to sail this ship across the Bifrost, return to Midgard, and reclaim our lands.
Yeah, I heard that.
The Helm is still under construction. Make sure you don't step on any nails or anything. It's still very much a construction site. Through here we have the first class accommodations / crew quarters. And then at the end here is my cabin, plus the crew and first class dining area. With just a little balcony outside here, so you can really get the salt spray in your face.
You can really look down on people from up here.
That's not the purpose of it. That's not the purpose of it.
No, I mean, like, I can see inside.
I'm looking down on you, Mike.
Yeah, can you see my boobies?
They're cutting right through ice. I think you're the guy who was supposed to be at the front to cut through the ice then.
Strap me to the front. I'll protect you from all the icebergs.
And then we have a that one's occupied by the ship mascot at the moment in cabin 1. I'll need to make proper spot for him. And here we have all. This is Jarl Alfred's surgery in case there's any injuries on the ship.
Oh, okay.
And this is just passenger quarters, passenger dining area.
How much for these beds?
I think these are the ones you can buy. No?
Aye. These are the ones. Okay. But no. Anyone who wants to come can join. More passenger quarters. And then at the front here, I'll set up a forge and crafting area. That's what I was recently working on, but didn't make much progress.
This is wonderful.
I'll add like a little mezzanine level here.
You can make a whole party here.
We intend to. Once we work on it more, we will definitely throw a ship christening party.
So do you, do you plan to put the boat into the ocean once it's done?
Aye, certainly. Certainly. When Odin summons us back to Midgard to cleanse Suter's agents, we will sail this vessel across the water and through the Bifrost back to Midgard.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a surgeon, Ivar?
Nope.
What else does a surgery need, do you think, Bodmug? I haven't shown Jarl Alfred yet, but maybe a healing staff and I don't know.
Most definitely put in one of the healing staves.
Yeah,
maybe
I'll
some,
do that.
Some cloth, so we can, clean wounds, a bunch of cloth, and, maybe things like that. Some fur or whatever, what have you.
Would a whole tanning rack be suitable, or is that a bit over the top? To make bandages out of or anything?
Yeah, you could do something like that.
Okay.
Or just full leather scraps on the edges.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other ideas? I'm definitely open to suggestions.
You could also put like a deer skin or some other hide on the table.
Also, some sort of bucket or like little thing where you can put some clean water and some dirty water.
Oh, yes. No, I can do all those things. Thank you for the suggestions. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes, when the ship becomes a bit more built out, and we have the opening for it, I intend to have separate cabins for whoever wants them. Like, different clans or different tribes in each cabins. And
That's fair.
You're welcome to add, when the time comes, add little decorations to each of your own sections as you see fit. Like banners on the walls or decorate with mushrooms, for example. A beehive, yeah.
On the decks for sure, not down here.
Yeah, maybe not. There's something to think about for the future when we open this up.
I mean, how would ocean bees work? There's no flowers around. Do they just harvest the pollen from the water?
Well, we will have a small greenhouse area as well, full of seed beds, so we can sustain ourselves on the voyage, as well as a small stable for horses. It definitely won't be one for everyone, but at least we can bring breed in stock.
Yeah, that's impressive.
So that, I think, will be at the front of the ship with the crafting area. I think it will be greenhouse and stables and crafting area all at the front of the ship.
That's gonna be quite a task to get a horse through here.
I will make a hatch up above, so we can just drop it straight down.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Sorry. Oh, there's another one there.
But yes, thank you for letting me show off the ship. It does good for my ego. I appreciate it.
You're fine. I'm like, you should be very proud of this. This is incredible.
Thank you. Still a lot of work to do. And what was that, Ricardo?
I cannot even build a house, and you build a whole ship.
I've seen you build the various soul coal stations. They've all looked very nice.
Yeah, but it's just, what? This is a whole new level of development.
I've had Leifa from Frodovic helping me as well. I can't take credit for all of this.
Fire pit.
I mean, you could if you really wanted to.
No. Alright, this will be the cooking station up here, Arun. So I didn't have to figure out ventilation through the deck of the ship. We can just do the cooking up here. Grill some, fish we catch over the sides, some serpent. Don't know if there's fish or serpent in the Bifrost, though.
I guess we'll find out soon enough once this sets sails at some point.
Uh-huh.
Still figured out what sails you're going for, or?
Aye, Latine sails. So, each mast will just have a single large triangle sail on it.
They've done certainly quite a lot more last time I was here. I remember you were redesigning the front and the back part.
Leif did all the work on the curved wood at the front and the back. Without him doing that, I don't think I could have got to this stage with the rest of the ship.
Mm. Also, what's going on with the boats with like the tentacles? There was like wood placed down on the bottom, looking like pallets or something.
That's Siri's sculpture.
And we're moving the sculpture.
Okay.
The Kraken one is just getting moved inland a little bit, and the Mute Sigil is getting moved down to the Midnight Mead in the water. There's a pedestal in the water for it to sit on. I think it will look quite good.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that as well. I was showing someone from Visclan the place. They were confused as to what the little, what is it? Cart thing was.
Yeah, that's just to move the statues.
Hmm.
And I'm told, yeah, we have a lot of icebergs out there for some reason.
But yeah, when I was sailing from the storehouse, there was like icebergs upon icebergs, and it was very weird.
It goes all the way up to the north.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Aye.
It's down there.
Alright, sorry, I was getting a closer look at the icebergs. Leif told me to look at them when I got back.
Oh yeah. Are you able to free your horses?
Oh yes, absolutely. we have a lot of long-term residents in the public stables. We might need to expand them by an extra bay.
I think I put mine in the wrong one too.
No, it's not wrong. The others are taken.
Ah, wonderful.
This is mine.
Yeah. No. Oh. Horses.
I think that'll work. Don't worry. I'll sort out Ukueleg. You just take your horse.
Oh, it's all good.
Did someone say my name?
Excellent.
Yes, I did. Oof.
Oh, what's up?
If you ever plan on visiting me, I do live very close by here.
Yes.
Well,
perhaps you can see my forge as well.
Do we want to go on a little trip further north? Did everyone? Oh, well, let's go. Let's go north to Frodovik. They're literally just right over the border. It's like an extra minute away.
I'm guessing while we're traveling there, I need to say something to you, Dundir. When I was at Sanguine's place, I found like this weird, well, it looks like a gate, but it had like a weird, like, curvy line and then a straight line on one side.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if you've seen it before, though.
It doesn't sound familiar to me.
How do I explain it? So imagine one side is slightly curved inwards, like a hook or a cane.
Uh-huh.
While the other side is more straighter, but also curved, just over the smaller curved one.
Just look
like a shade.
So, like a sickle and a saber, something like that, or am I visualizing that wrong?
It's hard to explain.
Alright, I'm going to the bar. Good night.
Oh,
goodbye, Ricardo.
Hey, Dundee, I have a question for you.
Aye. Run, Ivar, run. Also, before you ask your question, Ivar, I saw the sign you left at the dragon statue. Putting your name on things like that. Unbelievable.
No, but
yeah, I really like this.
Did you see what the bars did after?
I changed it to Naughty Ivar. What did the bars do afterwards?
Oh, okay, so I just put my name there because I thought maybe I was gonna like make a home there.
Lives.
And then the bars came through and they said, then they claimed that it was the bars dragon, and then I was like no, so then I put it back to Ivar's dragon.
Perhaps you should take a look. It's he has a wonderful cozy home.
No.
This is your house, you said, yeah?
No,
the
this is
question
from
I was
Lee.
gonna ask you
This is Leaf Tree's house.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Greer is wondering if the shipyard would like to go on a mission soon.
And this is a horse-friendly house, so you're allowed to walk in with your horse here.
I'm always down for distractions, Ivor.
Do you know the dungeon that is in High Top, the research facility?
I've not actually been to High Top. It's been far too busy for me there, and I've been avoiding people.
Yeah. Well, we want to tackle that research facility. We want to go in, see what's in there.
I know what's in there.
You know what's in there?
I'm not going to tell you though.
You've been in there?
Yes.
Huh.
It's something you would have to see for yourself. Let's put it that way.
Okay, well that doesn't change your plan then, Orf. Not
No, it
Orf,
doesn't change my plan at
Ivor.
all. Well, I mean, if you've been in it, I mean, you must have survived.
I did survive, and some others as well.
Is it tough?
It's good.
Do you guys see the bartender back here?
Huh?
Well,
His
I mean, it would
I
be
don't know,
nice to know what's
sorting
in there.
stuff out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Before I
go to
walk
my
in
place
there.
now?
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what's in there? 'Cause I know what I'm expecting.
Thank you for showing us your house, Leaf Tree.
Ruin the fun.
Oh, I don't care about that.
I think it's best to see it for yourself, and perhaps you will learn something.
But yeah, looks like we might be getting more
Alrighty.
people in the mute
Well,
by
yeah,
the sounds of it.
Dundir, we're wondering if the shipyard would like to join.
Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I've acquired myself a nightmare 8 hours every night. So the only time that probably aligns is the old Midgard weekend.
Well, that's fine. Just
We'll
send a
walk
letter
around
to Greer so he knows.
Well,
And we'll probably be able to
I think he's still
figure things out.
bedding in the shipyard, so I should hopefully run into him soon.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, I need to get like pieces of wood so I can construct the same design I saw at Sanguine's place.
Here you go, here's one piece.
I
But
might
yes,
have to construct it outside the fort.
So, this used to be barren land over here. I've planted more than 1,000 trees here, so the forest could come back.
Oh, wow.
oh, this was great hunting ground, and now that there's trees in the way of the hunting we used to do out here.
Well, I'm sorry for that, but I did need a forest here.
Look at the army of
Trolls to the trolls to
Oh,
the
shit.
south.
Yeah, Leaf's place is called the Jotun Fight Club.
Oh, they got a little sparring place.
Yeah, you can test out your weapons there from my forge.
Well, who built this?
I did.
Holy shit.
Indeed, holy shit.
This is nice. I like this. See, but we need. I really, really, really think that the longhouse should just be something that is just grand, like big as fuck.
I see you,
Oh, that's what
Amber.
we're gonna do.
I see you.
Speak to Bard and Ranghild and Boulder, because they're gonna be head-fronting the new long haul, and they're gonna need lots of people for it. Community
Perhaps
meeting.
I should take on some architect work. Alright, so here I have my forge.
I love this. This is nice. It's good.
I like to have it open, so it's basically an open kitchen.
I have no words except wow.
Kitchen for
No,
metal.
This is good.
Then
This
I
is
have
the
the
ton of
entrance
show.
hall here, and this pillar is basically holding up the entire structure here.
Don't get any ideas, Ivar.
Let me guess. There is inside of that some other material, yes?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
And this is my living space. Oh, I actually managed to get some blessed wool fights, so I can make my new bed. Finally.
Ah, fabulous.
Ah, you have the big rock penises. That's nice.
The what, Ivar?
What? The what?
What?
They're just very big, you know?
Pretty hard too.
Actually, you know what? They're pretty average.
They look small to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, unbelievable.
Oh, I'm sure it's average.
Listen to you
I need
guys.
to grab something quickly.
Oh, there's a person here. Hello.
That's Leaf Tree.
Oh, have they been with us the whole time?
It's just been quiet.
Yeah.
Ah. My apologies.
The soothing voice makes him disappear into the ether.
He does have a very soothing voice, doesn't he?
Yes.
One of the Frosties.
Oh, you got... That's a strange-looking wolf head.
Yeah, it's
they
one
were
of
pretty
the frost infused wolves.
Could I
Now, where did I
inspect
leave my
the two
nails?
heads, perhaps?
Sure, I can give them to you in a second.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take them, I would say, just want to look at them.
It seems that I ran out of the bronze nails.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'll make a few.
Just turn one of your 1,000 silver ingots into silver nails.
Do you want to actually see my metal saves here?
Okay, let's see. Oops, metals.
Alright, I have to do something first though. I have to deactivate the locks.
Where am I looking? Metal. Okay, only 2 chests? Only 2 chests?
Alright. Open the top left.
Yep,
Then the
those
second
are
one.
quite full.
Fucking hell. What have you been... Oh my gosh.
Those are quite full, quite full.
And then come over here.
Oh no, he has more.
He has more silver.
He has more.
What? Oh, are you awake all the time?
Oh, yeah,
fuck?
open this chest, Ivor. Open that chest.
Oh, no, fuck off. I'm good. oh, what the... Hey, can I... Are you looking for, you looking for husbands? joking. Oh my god.
Are you joking?
He can be whatever you want him to be with that amount of silver.
Don't worry, I don't swim that way, I don't swim that way.
Well, I've actually been trying to sell some of the silver to secrets. Scovard.
Oh yeah, come to yeah, that'd be perfect actually.
But he hasn't responded yet on my latest Raven.
I'll speak to him and kick his butt into gear because we need some. It's either that or we go out and get it ourselves. And I mean, I'd much rather get it
well,
ourselves.
perhaps I can make a deal with you then. So I was willing to sell 400 unsmelted to secrets because he needs to resell them to the mute. But I can also sell another 1,000, for example, to you guys.
I am the poorest person in all the lands. I carry no gold on me. I don't have any desire for material goods or things like that. So I
have no gold.
I mean, you literally have a Jarldom who can work for you now, no?
Yeah, I haven't had time to delegate things yet. I'm still slowly working that out.
Alright,
It's my first day. Well, not really. It's like 2 weeks in.
Oh, I sneezed there, sorry. Then we'll hang this bad boy up somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out by here.
There we go.
Oh, are you gonna build the thingaroo?
I think I saw it, yeah.
Okay, yes, I'm interested.
magic flows through me. Ah, thank you. So impressive.
It can be yours, you know.
I know.
I think it ended like that on one side, and then the other side kind of went like crooked almost. Hang on.
Dedicate towards
Wait, now that you're building it. Was it a little bit bigger than this, or is this to scale?
Oh yes, I've seen this before.
It was
Yeah,
like
me too.
that I saw.
Because this looks almost exactly like a broken portal we found at Dragonwind
On the
Spire.
island. Yeah, exactly. But also on the other island before the beat hall.
Aye. So I think you saw
Before
this
it
in
opened up,
Sajuine's vault, did you, Arun?
Yeah, it is crafting place.
Then he has a broken portal in his vault that leads to who knows where.
Well, you also had a gate that led to some other drifter, and he said, like, the other drifter person in there is not a nice person.
Concerning.
It was indeed not a nice person, I can confirm.
Oh, who was it?
I cannot tell you.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta stop telling people you know things and then not telling them what you know. That is very cruel to do that.
Yeah,
It's the
genius,
second time in like 10 minutes.
It's making me more mysterious, I figure.
Just don't tell us you know something if you're not gonna share it.
I think the Norns will be very upset with me.
Oh, that kinda... okay.
What? The Norns never get upset. Are you kidding me?
No, they will.
They've been very upset about some ways of my sword.
Don't tell me you do what I think you do.
No. I'm
The
not
way you
doing
fight?
it. I prayed to the Norns and asked them if it was allowed.
Oh yeah, no, don't. People do it by accident sometimes.
Yeah.
I
It
did it by accident as well.
it
For example,
happens
this
to me when I
happens often
jump
by accident.
sometimes.
Yeah, so this.
Yeah, nothing. It's.
Oh, I don't have stamina.
It's.
When you...
I fucked it up.
I don't have stamina. That you mean?
That looked right, yeah, but it's easier to tell when you're
Yeah.
hitting someone.
Or do you mean this?
Yeah, that too. That's just so.
It was like a slash, a big combo stab and a slash.
It's even worse than it looks.
Yeah, you're really close to me.
Give me here.
Or,
stamina.
You want me to give you it? Are
Just
you
one. Just one.
Just one. He's gonna pass
Bod
out.
mug.
Oh, okay, no more. No more.
He just poked you once.
Yeah, you get hit without seeing that you got hit.
It was a pretty big poke. It was a pretty big
It's
poke.
really bad.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that.
It is.
And then sometimes this also happens to me. A very slow one instead of a stab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I could replicate being super slow previously. How did I do it?
Have you ever rolled really slowly?
Yeah, that's what happened. I rolled and then stabbed, and then I moved in slow
Yeah.
motion for the next like 5
one.
seconds.
This one.
Oh yeah, that one.
No, sorry.
Whoa.
Into that. Wow.
Here, I can have a tornado spin in the air as well.
I'm gonna sit over here.
I can never do those tricky swords. I just slash, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well, I know one which is very forbidden, and it's I think it will send me straight to Niflheim if I would do it.
I don't know. You must do slash, stab, roll. That's it.
That's
Nothing
the
else.
only thing you're allowed to do in that specific order.
Mm-hmm. Nothing more, nothing less.
Uh-huh.
You can also do... Oh, shit. Okay. You can
Don't
also
stab
do
me, Ivor.
Jump stab. Jump stab.
I can
Sprint.
jump
Jump stab.
step without you seeing my sword swing.
I want to see that. Look.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Was that
See
it?
that?
Well, your sword is doing a funky, like, wave.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, I almost had it.
That was quick.
Yeah, I don't want to know how to do that.
You
that
probably get
that looks
screamed at
like
with an oars.
the power of Suitor there, Ulf. You got to be careful what you channel.
You know, I haven't fought anyone in a very long time.
Alright, you guys fight each other.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, go. No, not really.
Wait.
The fighting pit's over there. The fighting pit's over there.
With fish, maybe.
No, I have
but-
my armor on.
I'd be down, Ivor. Do you have armor on you?
I do have. But what kind? That's the question.
I have fully reinforced iron, but you know I can take a piece off or not wear a helmet or something.
No, we can do that.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
What about the sword? What's the sword?
Fully reinforced only.
War ready?
Shit. Okay. Give me a second.
I can wear less armor
Do you
to
have a war ready?
compensate.
Nope.
Oh god, not
Do you
the
want a
fire
war ready
sword.
sword?
I'm not. What is that sword? How bad is it? Like,
It's very strong.
You
Let me look
get
at it.
tempted, Ivor. Don't get
I'm not gonna
tempted.
use it. I just want to look at it.
Do you want to see the very forbidden moves?
No, I would rather not see it.
Oh, it is. What the fuck? Wait, did you? It was just. Oh, you gave him your fully reinforced sword and then the gloam, right?
And yeah.
Oh, I did not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
What
Yes, I
what
was
food do
fighting
you
with
have,
a
Ivor?
figured-
I mean, I could eat something different, but I
Hey,
ate recently a sausage, deer stew, and turnip soup.
I don't have any of those. Do you have
Oh,
spare you
shit.
can give me?
Yeah, I got spare.
Otherwise, if you puke up, I can give you like mushroom soup or something if you want to change
No,
one
it's
of
okay,
them.
it's okay. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm gonna be rusty. And no, I'm gonna be rusty. Holy shit. Are you rested?
Yes.
Oh, we're wet. I don't like being wet.
Yeah, wet and cold. This is gonna be a slow fight.
This is gonna be really no. What?
Can you give me some of your healing magic, Bodmug? Let's speed things up.
Yes.
Let's stand by the fire and do it. I think that might help as well. Speed things up a little here. Being wet and cold. Oh, yeah, I'm not cold anymore, so that's good at least.
It's not great.
Leaf, do you want to see some cool moves?
Okay, that is it. Thank you, Bodmug.
Here,
You're
look
welcome.
at this.
I can't even jump over the railing. I think I'm gonna lose.
Oh, those
it's not working.
rocks should be removed, but okay.
Ready, Ivor?
Just gonna do the countdown.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, people can do
Oh,
a
yeah, I'll
countdown
take
if they
that.
want.
Yeah.
If you-
Alright. This
if
is
you
going to be
repair
with
it,
swords, no
then I can
magic.
show you.
So that means no healing, or eating food or drinking during the fight.
Yep.
Clean, respectful. Everyone bow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Yep. Oh, bow.
I said respectful. Alright. Commence.
Oh, I think I immediately did an illegal swing
Oh
there,
my
but lucky I
Gosh,
didn't
yeah,
hit.
I saw that.
I pulled out as soon as it did it once. Oh, what a parry.
He's really good at pulling out, I hear.
Yep, that's why I don't have any responsibilities.
That looked like it hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Get out of there, Ava.
The eyes. It's been a while.
Like, I'm not seeing things too clearly either here as well. It's not just you.
Yeah, we'll see wacky things.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
I didn't even see that. Ah, lovely.
Yeah,
lovely.
that happens.
Lovely.
We just gotta deal with it. Yeah, that was
Alright,
not
let's
good
deal
for
with
me
it then.
either.
Oh jeez. Dundeer versus Leaf? No. Oh, sorry.
I only have a fully reinforced sword.
Same. That's all I have as well. Thank you, Bodmug.
What's
Thank
wrong
you.
with a fully reinforced sword? What's wrong? You sound like it's a bad thing.
It makes
Well, a lot of
it
people
makes it go a
want
lot
sparring
quicker.
swords.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you
I'm,
heard what
I'm rusty.
you heard what food I'm eating, Ulf. Quite I appreciate Ivar for giving it to me, but it's quite low tier food.
My
that's not
belly
funny,
has
dude.
already been filled with some food, to be honest.
Okay, well I have sausage,
rusty.
turnip, and deer.
Do you have puke berries?
So you
No,
put
but
figures in your mouth.
I can just
yeah.
shove my fingers down my throat. Don't
I
say
have
anything, Bodmug.
sausages, serpent, and sashimi.
Try.
Oh, here you
Stand
go.
back, stand back. Oh.
Right
He
through
did
the
that without
helmet.
ease. He didn't even gag.
Whoa!
Oh.
I said stand back. I said stand back.
Oh, I don't have the sausages on me anymore. I bet you have.
I
have a
have
sausage.
one.
Oh, you got one? I'll give him one.
I don't know if I can throw. No, I can't. It's fucking good.
Thank you, thank
You
you.
probably need to,
Bodmug,
rest
can
a
I
little
use
bit.
some of your magic again? Sorry, I'm demanding today. I'm demanding.
Taking your energy.
Just give me magic.
We're making your ass work for us, Thunder.
I am a healer first. I enjoy aiding guys.
You're very similar to Alfred in that way, then, Bodmug. You're both physicians first and Jarl's second.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
What's a physician?
A healer.
Someone who, yeah,
Oh.
someone who heals with physical tools rather than magic.
Oh no, I heal with magic. I'm a great magical healer. I don't heal with.
Alfred's
I can't do
been
what he does.
coming around to the magic a little. Could I have one more, please?
Only if I get to smack you on the head with it.
Absolutely. Who am I to deny the Jarl of Amberhelm?
It's just
Alright.
Anyone want to
Three,
do? Yep, thank you.
2, 1, go.
Oh, I just did it earlier, so we weren't held accountable if anything got out of hand.
Ooh. I
That
can't tell.
was-
Oh, that was Dundee who did that. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's my signature move. Ulf is familiar with it
It's
though,
like-
so I can't get away with that very often.
Okay.
This doesn't look so great.
For some reason, he's always better connected to the ground than I am there.
Well, when I'm not better connected to the ground, it's obvious.
Uh-oh. Oh.
How do you try again? Depleted. Oh, I'm out of run. I'm so rusty.
Yeah,
Oh.
not connected at all.
It was like the time when we were fighting the
Okay.
big deer, and then I shouted, "Is your aura synchronized to the ground?"
Uh-huh.
I need some better food, maybe.
Yeah, he had serpent stew. You were eating something else, turnip stew or something.
I mean, this is the food I used to explore all the entire mountains.
Hmm.
Yep, by myself.
Well,
Survived it.
people are scarier than beasts, I think, in our
You
current
are right.
lands.
Speaking of your current lands, does your portal work now for Memory Cave?
No.
To the North's Pass? Oh, I heard that.
Your sword was managing to hit me while you were standing like this.
Wait, I'm not done
and
yet.
And I was rolling
food.
here.
I need some better food. I'll go get.
I can give you serpent stew and I can give you forbidden horse, but I can't give. Do you have more sausage?
I have more sausage.
Okay. How do you feel about eating forbidden food?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I was saying that someone finished the.
Okay, so those two plus
pit,
sausage.
And apparently their portals are working now.
From the memory cave
nasty,
or the
nasty.
gates that were
The Memory
near.
Cave portals are working again.
Huh.
That's what I hear. I don't know if it's true, but this is what I hear.
But lovely people, I'm afraid I have to go take my rest now. Feel free to rest up in my forge and things like that.
You ate it too early, didn't you? You silly son of a.
Alright, have a good night though.
Thank you for having us off.
Thank you. And
It was a pleasant.
feel free to come over if you ever need one of the finest weapons out there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
And I think I'm also going to market myself as a architect. So if you ever need something,
yes.
Let me know.
Will do. Thank you.
Good night, Ulf.
Oh gosh.
I've heard stories that people find my building the most beautiful one in the land. Perhaps
It
I
is
should.
rather beautiful, yes.
Perhaps I should work with that. Yeah.
That's a good
Alright.
one.
Good night.
Alright, dreams, three friends.
Good night. Blessing.
Okay, I need to heal.
Where's the please?
Huh?
I said, where's the please?
I wasn't asking you. You've done a lot already.
I enjoy it. It feels good.
Huh. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, here we go. Let me actually pay attention this time. Maybe. Hopefully.
I'm ready.
Oh, what's the countdown?
Sorry. Respectful fight. 5, 4, 2, 1, go.
Woo! I don't know why I'm cheering.
Oh, I missed.
Budmug,
You're
get
gonna miss me.
get the frick
I'm
out
a
of here.
distraction. I'm a distraction. Come on, keep fighting.
Budmug, we don't want to. We're not losing another Jarl of
I'm your
Amber Helm. Please. Oh, here's a dwarf.
Oh.
Where did he go?
Oh, shit. Okay, fine.
He went into the snow.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
Oh, man.
Oh, dodgy. Me being
Did you
dodgy.
spin around there?
Yeah, I saw that.
We
Dodgy.
crossed swords. We touched tips even.
Nice.
What the fuck? I thought I paid. Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh.
It is gonna hurt for both of us.
Yeah, I saw that happening. I saw that happening. Oh, get the serpent shield out of here. Disgusting.
Okay.
Gross. Oh no, I was too high.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I'm gonna stab you.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you.
Ooh, I'm gonna stab you.
Oh. Fucking saw that.
I'm gonna stab you.
Come after me.
Oh, good parry and good hit.
Oh, fuck.
Signature move.
Fucking annoying.
Can I ask you a question?
You're welcome.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
I was wondering, do you have any foods that can help gather some magic in me? that you're willing to sell or trade.
I don't have any magical food, sorry.
I
What?
see.
Oh, I just
I'm not
blocked that. I thought
for sage.
Hmm.
I gave my magical
Granny
mouthpiece
can
to,
make
Ken.
something for you, Leif.
I see.
Yeah, where is
that would
Granny?
be nice.
What? I thought I. Oh, that was annoying.
I could use to pay her a visit. The herbalist in our town is
No.
nowhere to be seen for a week, and I'm running low on everything.
Well, Granny adopted me as her grandson.
Oh, really?
And yeah,
How sweet.
Oh,
She's
hello.
so fierce.
she's
Oh.
wonderful.
That was surprising. Good stab.
You could always send her a raven and ask her for services, I suppose.
It should.
Oh,
Wow, I thought I got away from that.
I thought you got away from that one
I
as
thought
well.
you got away from it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Give you a little bit of a smack on the butt with this.
Like, there's Granny, then there's Hobo, I believe, who can also do this like magical herb stuff. or
Yes.
something.
I went to see Obo a couple of days ago.
Alright.
and some stuff, and yeah.
Then there's
It's quite a-
Alfred, I think you can do this.
Oh yes, also.
Yeah. Who else is a sage? I'm trying to think now.
Goodness, you didn't really. You must see.
Oh,
I think that's it in terms of magical.
the eyes will always be my enemy. Nothing I can do
Well,
about
those
it.
can deal with magic.
I can run away and come back if you want to try again.
No, that's okay. I
No,
think enough
'cause-
sparring for the
I
day.
mean, because I need
The Hobo
practice
could get them some
when,
weird
you know,
elixirs and
as well, on the
weird
other side of it.
places that,
I
seem to give a lot
shouldn't. I personally
magical
should not go again.
potency to a person
Okay.
that consumes. It looks like a
Not
pink
for
bottle
for
or
a
something.
day or two, at least.
Oh,
Give it a
really?
little rest.
Interesting. Never seen one of those.
Oh well.
Well, he said he snagged it from Sanguine's brewing
Put up
tub
a good
thingy.
fight, though.
Yeah.
Got some real good hits in.
I warned her about
That's what
it,
it
saying
is.
maybe you shouldn't have done that, but you know, taking things to Sanguine's place is not a good idea.
It doesn't seem like it.
Sanguinea. Sanguinea.
Let us know when you're free, and I can get some people together and we can work on that community store for stables.
It'll probably have to be next Midgard weekend for me personally, Bloodmug, because I'm sure you can tell my... So, or maybe your stars as well are a bit different.
Yeah, that works for me because yeah, I also have the same sort of dream pattern that you do.
Okay, well actually we could do it during Midgard week then. We don't necessarily have to wait for the weekend, and same with Seabass.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. All right. We'll coordinate something together. We'll send some ravens, and well, you know Seabass a bit better than I do.
Aye.
Maybe send some letters to us, and we'll coordinate something together whenever we can work in a time.
I will. Who do you want included from your side?
Bard and Ranghild, please.
Bard, Ranghild, and Boulder, right?
Yeah, do Boulder as well.
Okay, I'll Raven Seabass. Does anyone else want to get in on this little venture of a public stable at the Norms portal?
Which portal
Could
now?
be interesting.
The Norms Path, we intend to set up a stable there with just community horses, not belonging to specific people, that anyone can take as they need to help with travel around the land.
Yeah, and then we're going to get people like you've been to Amberhelm and you see the stables at the front of the long haul. We're going to keep that and we're going to turn that into a community long haul. So anyone from outside of Amberhelm or inside of Amberhelm wishes to come here, you bring a horse, you drop it off, you leave, your horse isn't there, that's fine, you take another one, because they'll all be nice pink-eyed looking horses. I'm sure Boulder and yourselves we can all, with all of us, we could stock it. So people aren't going to be, annoyed that their horse is slower than their actual horse.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
I don't think I have time in the week to help, unfortunately.
No, that's okay.
No, that is quite okay.
Well, if you see me around the town.
Okay, I'll include you on the communication leaf tree. Did you want to be as well, Ivar, or are you happy to let this civic-minded project go to someone else?
I'll let it go to someone else.
Understandable.
I would. I want to focus on something else. Like very much hard focus on something else.
Sounds like a plan.
Amber Helm's new long haul.
Yes. Yes, that's going to get started very soon. I think tomorrow everyone's going to be getting together because I've told Bard, Ranghild, and Boulder that those three combined can get together with people. Your name was mentioned. Gunner's name may have been mentioned, and obviously Joya's name is also mentioned. So I know all of you guys probably work together to make this thing happen, whether that is gathering or building it itself. Yeah, it's going to be marvelous. It's going to be bigger than your long haul, bigger than that building there.
It's not the size that matters, remember, Bodmog.
Oh no, it's just, this is going to be like an everything. It's going to be one gigantic building or many decent sized buildings. It's probably going to take a few years for Amber Helm to completely finished.
I should probably head back. I'm getting rather tired.
Okay, we should probably head back to Amber Helm as well. We don't want to keep all you guys.
I mean, you could probably meet Alfred along the way.
Oh, okay, let's follow you on the way then.
What were you doing here? What are you doing?
I will put in some more hours at the shipyard, but I'll walk with you guys a little south.
Okay.
Well, do you mind if I come with you? I might need to buy some stuff from him. If you can.
Oh yeah. I have to catch him quick enough before he disappears.
I'll follow. But yeah, I'll definitely come down here more.
Ah, wonderful.
Well, only if you have time, not Jarl Bodmog.
It's just Bodmog, and I can make time, I'm the Jarl.
That's what you think, mate. Wait until you get really stuck into it. If observing Alfred is anything to go by, you have very little control over your time.
Goodness.
You're gonna be herding cats, Bodmog. You're gonna be herding cats.
That's why I hope the people that I delegate will fit the role perfectly, because I feel like a Jarl's job shouldn't be to run everything. We should be the ones to delegate and have people that we feel that fit the position best.
Aye.
And then we control, or not control, I should say, we manage those people, and then those people manage the other people, and so forth, until you have like a, productive little chain of command.
Yep, understandable.
I think that's where our last Jarl, Greer, he was taking a lot on himself. Like he was doing it all, which I commend him for. But I think it may have ended up biting him in the butt a little.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I mean, there's lots of stories that also add to that whole thing as well. So it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, well, best of luck, Bodmog. I don't know how we can support up here in the Mutant Frodovik, but just generally, if there's anything we can do to help, let us know.
So far, the only thing that has come to my concern, and it's a global thing, a world thing, is the bar. Everyone is afraid of the bar, but I mean, they're going to do what the bar do. Like, I don't think anyone has the power to stop them. It's more about just protecting ourselves and making sure, we all don't get caught up in their politics.
That is a valid concern.
But I mean, I've met a few of them, and I think some of them are quite kind. I don't know what they're like when they're not doing bar things. When they're doing bar things, I should say. But I haven't met them outside of community events.
They tend to keep to themselves outside of community events.
Yeah, I agreed. I think, from my personal observation, I think the only reason why the bar started doing what they were doing was because of fucking what's his name, Hal.
See, Gunner, I'm not sure what Gunner did himself to get in trouble with them, but ever since he's got in trouble with them, I've heard a lot of stories about about them.
No, but
So
it was Hal that initiated capturing Sunshine.
Who's Hollow?
Hal is
The bar weaponsmith.
Yeah.
Oh, so can I ask, what did Gunner do because I don't feel like they would have just taken him for the sake of taking him. Like, they seem like that would be a bit boring for them. He's not much of a challenge.
He's a farmer, and it was at a time they did not have a farmer.
Oh, and he brags about how much stock he has. He needs to stock
He does. Just like Ulf bragging about all his silver, he's gonna get himself robbed if he's not careful.
I don't know.
But this is where I will leave you. It was great seeing you all today at Siri's statue unveiling and the preceding little adventure we had.
It was wonderful, and it's good to see you again, not Seabass.
Farewell, farewell.
Blessings, see you soon.
See you, Dundee.
And there they go, walking to the south. Oh, Alfred's online. Wait. wait. Alfred's here. Wait.
A little civil kind of friendly drink and maybe drinking contest and friendly sparring competition.
Let's
Victor
run up beside them again.
We might get some craftsmen to craft up some nuts.
Still here.
And,
yeah, I've always been here.
Okay.
I don't see him. Why did you say that? Did he leave?
Yeah, why are you saying that, Ivor? That's really weird.
You're a wild creature, Ivor.
Just
Not
gaslighted
like you
Ivor.
want them to leave. That's kind of rude.
Yeah,
Ivor, come on, man.
I apologize on the behalf of Helm as the Owl.
No, you ain't apologizing. Shit.
I thought I saw Jarl Alfred's bird flying to the south, so I thought I'd stop in and see him. And if you're not too busy, Bodmark, it might be a good time for you to make your introduction as well.
I'd love to meet the what's his whole theory on clothes? Because Gita, she gets a little offended when I rock up naked.
Put some pants on.
I don't think he'd mind, to be honest.
He wouldn't mind. I don't think so.
That's it. Wait,
I mean,
Gita got
my
upset
name-
that you weren't wearing clothes, or specifically pants?
Specifically pants.
Okay, because I mean that's
I'm
look,
allowed to.
a little. I don't know. It's a little weird because I heard from one of her Viscland's tribesfolk that the first day they came through the portal, Jarl Gita took her top off around them, playing strip blackjack or something.
Oh, see, I think that's different. I'm not their Jarl, nor am I Viscland. I know she told me that she has a pants tax. Even Visclanders, if they're caught not wearing pants, they have to pay the pants tax.
Well, you better hope you never get stoned as a Visclander then, because then you're paying the pants tax.
There was one time where she allowed me to roam naked through her lands, and that's when her and I sparred. She defeated me, and I gave her my staff in victory. She broke it. It was rather a spectacular fight.
Gita beat you in the spar?
It was a spectacular spar. I'm not gonna lie. It was really great. I almost got her, but
she's not. I wouldn't consider her that great of a fighter.
Oh, I don't really fight people like like that. I'm more of a magic.
I know.
So I can't-
More of a lover than a fighter.
I mean, he is.
Oh, I mean, if I'm annoyed, I'll curse the lands to rip you open and chew you out, throw you in the ocean, and make it rain blood and such. But that doesn't seem to happen.
I mean, I guess that's the way of doing things.
I mean, the nature listens to me. This is cool. I like this little place.
Hail!
Oh, it's Dundee as well.
Jarl Alfred, I present a esteemed guest, the Jarl of Amberhelm, Bogmug.
It's just Bodmug.
That's... Well, my fellow Jarl, I will call you Bodmug, probably in private. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm right here, sorry.
Oh, where's your pants?
I can put some on if you prefer, but I'm a one with nature. I'm in touch with the elements. I let them kiss my skin at every moment.
Yes. Our former chief law speaker, Odd, kept saying the runes kept telling him return to nature and he ended up dead. I advise you wear pants.
Out of respect to you, yo, I will wear pants in your lands.
Thank you. What do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, nothing. I was just coming to see my partner, my beloved, and that's about it.
Yes. I'm still trying to grasp this concept of the multiple marriage partners and what it means for my future Thane.
Oh, it's beneficial for everyone. It just means that I carry her burdens with me. And if she needs help, I will be there to aid her, whatever she asks.
Oh, that's so sweet, Bodmug.
Perhaps this is a fortuitous occasion, then.
I agree.
Well, my fellow Jarl, would you like some drinks?
Oh, I'll never say no to some mead.
All right. Come inside.
He might not apply the same school as healing as you do, Jarl Alfred, but Jarl Bodmug here is also a bit of a healer.
I believe I'm one of the most powerful healers in the lands. I can restore limbs, organs.
It's in the jar here, the pot.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. I know I'm one of the ones, best ones in Amber Helm.
If you
you'll have...
Well, sorry.
You'll have to forgive me when I hear these restoration of limbs and everything. Yeah, it is something that well, the last person I heard was capable of this. They ended up getting themselves killed because they got into something they couldn't handle.
Are you talking about the Dark Witch, blind one?
Yes.
I do not delve in the evil and dark magic that she does. The gods give me their gift. I've even tested it out on my own people.
I see.
But before he was Jarl, so he didn't force them under command of authority to partake in these experiments, right, Bodmug? It was voluntary.
Yes, this was as soon as we got here from Midgar, I started practicing these incantations and spells.
I see.
I got forced. It wasn't good.
Well, needless to say, you'll have to forgive me for being cautious to such magics. Magic is a give and take from one to the patient, and like I said, I'm cautious all the same. I prefer traditional means.
Yeah, it does take everything out of me, you know, transferring a lot of my magic and self and my life essence into the person that I'm healing. But, yes, if you ever need help or if you ever need a dire situation that needs urgency, send me a letter and I'll be on my way swiftly to help.
Understood. Like I said, I've been a surgeon for 10 years now. Actually, even more than that, now that I think about it. Nonetheless.
I'll give you a little rundown of myself. My name is Bodmug Sylv. I'm a conduit to the elements. I've been a healer and a mage ever since I was born. I was born with magic powers. Never really had many friends, so I might be a little bit socially awkward, or if I talk too much.
Welcome back,
just tell me
Jay.
to shut up. Yeah, I really was kind of exiled from my little island where I lived off of out in Midgar because my powers kind of scared people. My father found me in a pile of mud and water, and he's not my real father, but he trained me into using magic. And then some weird person claiming to be a king or a jarl came to my house and they trained me, and that's why, you know, I believe they may have been a drifter, but they weren't any jarl that I've ever met.
I see.
Just to, you know, my verification, verify my certifications as a mage. I know they're only tales, but you know.
Hold on 1 second. I see a bird that's pestering over here.
Well, they're let us flying in.
Oh, okay. I thought the crow curse had come back. At least it's a delivery bird.
No, as he wakes up, he gets a letter every second.
And gets people showing up like us.
All right, I have to go. I gotta close up here. I gotta go.
Oh, is this serious?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Please.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, but sorry, everybody out. Gotta go.
Do you need help,
Everyone
y'all,
get out
or is this
now.
a solo thing?
It's a solo thing.
Okay.
Oh, worst timing.
If you find time later, I will be at the shipyard and would definitely have a word.
Understood. Take care. Safe travel.
You too. Good to see you.
You
girl,
take care and safe travels, y'all, with how urgent everything is sounding.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
No, yeah, you
I
did get your
just
stuff.
I just heard from Kara that Escalade wasn't feeling right, and no magic from Ilva could heal him yet. I don't know. Perhaps, maybe your y'all may be able to help.
Oh, that's what he's been sent
Excuse
to.
me, Ivar.
That's probably that.
So I don't think Barkmark's magic will help.
What happened to Askeladd?
I don't know. They haven't told me. They just told me that they found him somewhere, wounded, in the mountain.
As long as he's okay, that's all that matters.
Well, Alfred does not have right now.
I hope so.
Well, should we make a long journey back home?
Yep.
The easiest way is to just follow the coastal path down to Seabass's market, cross that river, and then just turn immediately east to the Norm's path.
Alright, wonderful. Well, it's a pleasure seeing all you again.
Thank you
Alright.
again for inviting us to eat at your place.
Wonderful.
Place.
And hopefully once we get this community stables up and running and full of horses, we'll be able to hopefully see everyone more often.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Farewell. Safe journeys.
Always be loyal.
Blessing.
Bye. See ya.
You.
You heading north, Leaf Tree?
Yeah, I'll go back at my place, I guess.
Where are you heading, Arun?
I'll play back at my place. I need to sleep.
Enjoy your rest. Farewell.
Are you a numbers-mate?
Yes.
Would you have time in the next few days? See if I pass to and come to you.
I might.
Ah, wonderful. I might see you soon.
Okay.
Blessing.
Farewell. Well, let's take the ocean path. It's nicer. More a nice path than a highway. I'd have something.
Well, it seems like what we thought me and Ulf could have happened. And
I mean, it's
that
past
escalade
lunch.
is not right. Sarah just responded that he's wounded, and I don't know how I should react to this. There's not much I can do.
I mean, you have a clinic on your main island, if I recall correctly. Maybe you should go meet your tribe there.
Well, I did try, but they don't seem to be there that often nowadays.
So you, well, what exactly did the letter you received say?
It did say to go to the clinic if I know of anyone that could help, and I tried to talk to Alfred before he went, but I guess this is where he was going, so should go and see.
I think you should.
Oh, I guess I'll go there real quick, see if there's anything there.
Aye. I'll just be at my shipyard. I don't think an extra mute needs to be there, but Frodovic has the right to be there.
Well, perhaps you could help me. Can I buy you some bandages of you?
Only regular ones. The shiny
Oh, that will do
bandages
just fine.
are, yeah. Does it look good, Amber? Does your storage
How
wall
much
look
are you selling
good?
them for?
You can just have them, Leaf Tree.
Ah. You're gonna get yourself out of bandages like that.
It's running out of the regular ones is fine.
You know what they need to be bane.
The regular ones are just phloem and deer leather, if I recall correctly.
Ah, I see. Not too shabby.
Wedges, hash browns, or
Wedges.
and how many chicken?
Is it the fancy ones or
No,
the
the crumbled ones.
the white bag?
Yeah.
3. Thank you, bub. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks awesome, Amber. What the frick? Let's bring that on stream. Look at that. That's brilliant. That is a brilliant storage wall. Well done. Built-in lighting as well. Is that the new Asmunda place now, is it?
Well, do you mind if I come later for the bandages?
No, of course not. I will be here. Be
Wonderful,
well,
thank
Leaf.
you. I'll see you soon.
Well done, Amber. That's an awesome storage wall. A cathedral, hey? I mean, that's not a bad way for a building to look. Cathedrals are typically beautiful. But yeah, Frecky personally does not go with the beams around the chest. She likes to have maximum interact space. But it looks very neat the way you've done it. It looks very neat. You should be very happy with that. We will put some more raspberries back in again.
Why are you talking shit about Frecky?
I'm not talking shit about Frecky. Amber was showing us her storage wall. And I said it was very nice. And I was just comparing that the beams make it look the beams and shelves make it look nice and neat.
Yeah, that
but
does.
Frecky prefers to have maximum interact space on each chest.
Yeah, but
and
it
the
does
beams
look
restrict that a little bit. Frecky says it looks really good, Amber. You've done good, mate. You've done good. I mean, once we get to Mistlands and Ashlands, Mistlands especially, the amount of materials you need kind of explodes. Even Plains as well. Plains, you have linen. You have linen and flour, which both need lots of storage. And then Mistlands, you've got a whole bunch of mushrooms and magical stuff. And Ashlands actually has quite a lot of just random stuff. Hello, Vinin. Happy Easter. Do you have a long weekend off work, I hope?
I'm jumping into donuts. Set alarm for 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Do I have to turn it off in 20 minutes?
It'll be done, so you'll go and get it.
But like it will turn itself off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
You made some for yourself, right? One chicken. One chicken for Frecky. I've already eaten my Easter chocolate, Vinin, by the way. I went to dinner with the family last night? Or the night before? I don't actually remember. Last night or the night before. And I've already eaten the the chocolate we got then. Hey, excellent. Do you have any gaming plans, or are you too busy being an adult? In which case, I'm sorry, and I feel guilty for being here, playing Valheim, while other people are running around being responsible adults. I don't know if I mentioned it to you though, but I did unfortunately go and get myself a full-time job now. So I'm working 7:30 to 3:30 each day. I'll be doing some work from home in a few weeks once I get settled in a little bit. So I'll still be able to start an early stream on those days. But I'm gonna be heavily into OCE hours, unfortunately. Apart from the weekends. The weekends I'm still gonna be no life in it, all day, catching up with the Americans and the Europeans. But during the week, I am unfortunately gonna have to just be OCE hours. That's not a bad thing. This game has a decent population of Australian players. I don't remember, I've probably already mentioned it to you, but just in case, I would still also recommend Marvel Rivals. It's free, so all you need is the 70 gig hard drive space. And that's pretty much the only other one I've been playing at the moment. I've been playing Valheim Roleplay and Marvel Rivals. Are you? Your message looks fine to me. Oh, the wrong you're. You're excited for instead of... Bro, I still read that, like... I still read that precisely as you meant it. So I don't know if that... I don't know if that makes me as dyslexic as you, or that's just, you know, how the human brain works. We're able to pick things like that out. It is very similar to a job I've done before. So, my old job, I used to work for the maintainers of my local city's passenger rail network, 75 trains. I used to work for the maintainers of those trains, so, you know, doing the general maintenance on them as a data analyst. And amongst various other roles, but I'll simplify it and just say data analyst. I did shit with computers that no one else could do. And now my new job, so that's a private company, and they get contracted by the government to maintain the trains. Well, now I've swapped sides. Now I'm working for the government as a data analyst for the same 75 trains, but enforcing the contract that my old employer, the private company, had to maintain the trains. So I've switched sides. On working with the exact same data, on the exact same trains, in the exact same city, except I'm working on the government side instead of the private side. So the job is gonna be very similar. But honestly, like 90% of what the job is gonna be is trying to do my old job, but with less access to the data. Because although there are provisions in the contract that the maintainer has to provide some level of data access to the government, it's not, you don't get access to like the full engineering suite of information and things like that. It's not set by default, Amber. You have to do it yourself in the config file. How do I open the config? So I'm going to be trying to do the same job I used to do, except with more difficult access to data. So a lot of it is going to be just pull in different data sources into something that makes sense. You can use voice changes, yes, Jay. I think. I'm like 95% sure you're allowed to use voice changes. This one here, Amber, it's like 2/3 of the way down the config page, and it's copy piece rotation. But I had to set mine as U. That was not a default setting. Definitely not robot juggernaut voice, unfortunately, Jay. I think that one is pretty solidly in the not allowed list there. No robot voice allowed. But people frequently play characters opposite to their real life gender, and I'm pretty sure people have used voice changes for that in the past, but most of the time people just do text RP. A lot of people put on really funny accents, so different voices are perfectly fine, and a voice changer is good if it sounds normal-ish. And of course we have Granny running around doing her super old lady voice. That's great as well. Oh, has its certificate expired or something? Let me have a look over here. Yeah. I don't think it's like an actual issue. Expired on the 21st of the 4th. Yeah, it's just their certificate expiring, so I don't think it's an issue you have to worry about. But as always, proceed at your own risk. Just because I pressed accept doesn't mean you have to. Are you looking at for VRP specifically, Jay, or just for your solo world? Because honestly, I just do everything through R2 Modman. It's the easiest mod manager. You just go to online and you search whatever mod you want and you download it, and that's it. And yeah, as you can see, there's thousands. Have you got R2 Modman downloaded, Jay? Download R2 Modman? Okay, then start with... Do me a favor here. Start with Gizmo. And add Gizmo by Comfy Mods. Press the download button. Add, I like the horses mod. Odin Horses, I think it's called. Odin Horses with a space. No, maybe just horses. Okay, maybe it can't show me in this list because I already have it installed. Probably. Odin Horse. Okay, and what happens when you just press start modded? Does the game fire up with all the mods active? It should do. It should just work. Is that what Bethesda said? think that's what Todd Howard said. It just works. Oh wow, the weather just turned bad. And I'm freezing in the water. Let's grab the head torch, and we can keep working on the ship. Man, this weather is nasty. This weather is nasty. Yes, I've been making some improvements on the inside. Been making some improvements. We have a surgery. We have a surgery on the ship in case anyone gets injured. I needed to add leather, didn't I? So what if I just plonk like a whole deer leather down? Does that work? Why does that look so weird? What? Oh, I have it upside down. That's why it looks weird. I'll put some deer leather on the table, and maybe a, maybe put a tanning rack on the wall. Make bandages. Can you put leather scraps on item stands? Probably not, hey. Oh, and we need some buckets as well. We need some buckets for fresh water and for not fresh water. Let me move this forge over. Maybe just one. Kind of running out of room here. Maybe just one bucket. 25 fine wood, 10 copper. But yeah, I've started working on decorations, Joanna. Adding like ash wood trim in to the insides of all the cabins. We got 3 passenger cabins so far. This one back here. We'll probably add another 2 passenger cabins here, maybe. Because then we got another passenger cabin here. Another passenger cabin here. And this whole front section, I think we're going to have workbench and forge craft in here. And then we'll have seed beds and some animals here. And maybe there's enough room for a small bedroom? Ah, you were peeping. Okay. Oh, that's right. You were in the middle of like a group of 10 people and you were still somehow... Your brain was still somehow able to filter out different audio channels. But yeah, it looks like you're just doing some chill building over there at the moment. Brodovik is having one of their big events. Rescuing their Jarl from the mountain. Which, unfortunately, 2 of their members were not invited to. Which was kind of rough. Kind of rough. Let us grab some stuff. Was it 25? Oh no, 10 copper, 25 fine wood. So that's, yeah. That's not going to be sustainable. And I wouldn't be surprised if they end up just leaving the tribe. We have seen that happen before. Whose are all these horses? I do not know. $10 copper. 25 pine wood. And we'll make a forge cooler there just as decoration. We'll also take enough for a tanning rack. 15 flint. 15 flint, 20 leather scraps, 5 deer. 20 leather scraps, 5 deer. The wood I have over there already, so that's fine. And let's put this serving tray back. What is that emoji, Vinin? Last season, there was a bit of jail RP. There was a bit of jail RP last season. A whole clan basically got imprisoned for a few days until they RP'd a breakout. And not really caught RP. Although I am interested in that. I would love to have a trial where you have a prosecution, you have a defense. The prosecution gets to call witnesses, the defense gets to cross-examine, defense gets to call witnesses, prosecution gets to cross-examine, and have a jury. I would love to do that. There's just never really been a good setup for it. You've been having unfair trials in this game. I want to have one with like a proper jury, where it's like the people decide the result, not just like the Jarl or the Thane or something. I want the people to decide. Drop the forge cooler down so you can... Oh, you know what would look really cool? Wait, can we fill the forge? I don't think you can clip things inside the forge cooler, unfortunately. But I think we can still get away with it. We put freeze glands on item stands so it looks like it's full of water. Can we get away with doing that? We will try, because that will look sick if that works. But let's put this tanning rack up. Tanning rack. Maybe you can like lean against the wall. Maybe we reduce the size of the mead shelf. Or we make the mead shelf curve around here as well. And put the tanning rack like up here. Oh. We're gonna have a moment to think about this, because I have to collect my food from the oven. I think that's the oven alarm going off, which means my phone alarm is about to go off. So, what we'll do, I hate to leave you guys here, but I'm gonna take a 20-minute break just to eat some food, and then I'll be back. I apologize for being a bad entertainer. Amber's already got you covered on the link, Jay. Wait, Twitch has whispers? Didn't that get shut down because Dr. Disrespect was messaging minors? I thought Twitch whispers weren't a thing anymore. Okay, they're still there. They're still there. Let me countdown timer. Paint. What you're staring at on stream here is the surgery. So if you get any other ideas of what to put in a surgery, I'm happy to try and work them in. I'm gonna put a tanning rack in there to make bandages with. I'll put deer hide on the table. And I'll see if I can fill the forge cooler with freeze glands to make it look like water. I am gonna go grab myself some food here. Yeah, the website certificate just expired today. So it should be fine, but like, I don't know shit about internet security, so don't take my word for it, but I clicked through it just on stream before, and I don't think it downloaded anything dodgy. But I'll see you guys very soon. Very soon. Just gonna shove some food in my mouth. Be right back.
Oh, there. Oi. Sure thing.
Almost perfect timing from Leaf Tree there. Just had to top up my water. You gotta stay hydrated when you're gaming. Ah, Leaf Tree, where are you?
Oh, I'm just outside.
Ah, coming. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. I did not realize it set an alarm off. That was horrible. Hopefully I muted that on OBS before it did too much damage to you. My freaking apologies. I did not if you weren't awake now, you are now. Hello, Leaf Tree. You one of those managers?
Yeah, if you can, yes, thank you.
Absolutely. What is the status of your Jarl? Is everything okay?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's not good to hear.
Truly not. Well, I was going to investigate in the north to understand why he's wounded.
How many do you want, Leaf Tree? Is 30 a good amount?
Oh, it's one more than I was expecting.
Yeah, alright. No, the normal bandages are easy. In the green box.
Ah, thank you. Wonderful. Well,
thank you for confirming,
I'll try
Sound.
to find why he's wounded. They told me that it was some kind of magic and that he's been straining there wounded for almost a week. He didn't tell anyone. Yet again, the problem comes back. But for now, this is a sign. I'll try to go back in the north to see if I can find the creature that got him and understand maybe more.
Fire is online.
Because in the meantime, there's not much we can do.
Do you know what creature it was that got him?
Well, I think I know it was in the vault where they enter and something was seeking them, hunting them.
Concerning. Very concerning.
Yeah. I know there's a portal there, so I'll just go through it and see what is on the other side.
Good. Anyone else from Frodovik going with you? That sounds like something you should do as a group, no?
Probably, but I didn't tell anybody.
Are you going to Leaf Tree? What if the same things happens to you that it just happened to the Jarl, and then you're stuck
Well,
there with no one knowing where you are?
I'll be forgotten and my tavern will be yours.
No, I do not need another building bequeathed to me, please.
Ah, there's a lot of silver there. You're gonna know what to do with it.
Can you at least show me where you're planning to go? So if I don't hear from you in a day, I will come looking.
Oh, well, if you say that like that, I think I should refrain from telling you.
Why, you don't want someone to come looking for you?
No, not especially. If I can get the answer, that's great. If I don't, well, there's no point.
Leaf Tree. There's very few things in this world worth dying for, and that is definitely not one of them.
You might be right.
At least allow me to do a welfare check on you in a little while, if I don't see you return.
Well, perhaps. Where was that portal? I think it was right here.
Oh, at High Top. Right, okay. And so there's a portal inside High Top that goes somewhere.
Yes, if I recall correctly.
Was that the laboratory or something that Ulf was talking about, or was that something different?
Perhaps it was. It's a vault with a creature in there, big sword. It's probably what got him. He just didn't tell anyone after he got wounded and let it go bad.
Ah, I see. That is not good at all.
No. Well, I'll be departing. Thank you for everything.
Stay safe, Leaf Tree. Stay safe.
I'll try.
Farewell.
Thank you again. Farewell.
Leaf Tree better not go and get himself killed. 'Cause if he does, I'll go kill him myself. As the saying goes. As the saying goes. Okay, let's put this tannin rack down real quick. And we'll quickly ride over to Thyra's before she logs off. And we'll harass Thyra before she logs off. The nice sort of harassment. Okay, I don't think it can fit at the back. Sticks out too much. Where can the tannin rack go? It's like all the way up here on the wall, I guess. So that doesn't even fit. It'll have to be... something even smaller. Like this. That doesn't snap, but... still allows us to get up. You know what, let's move it away from... See, these things are weird. These things are in the game, I've been told. They're just not active, and I think I know why they're not active in vanilla, is because they're not... You can target it here, and it ignores what you're looking at and targets the thing behind it, and it doesn't have any snap points built in, so it's like an incomplete piece that they've activated for VRP. But I can definitely see the reason why it's not activated in vanilla. It should be okay to go there. Need to build a crafting station nearby. Nice. So it still has physics, I guess. Oh. Get it about there, maybe. Okay, that looks good. Get rid of that. Get rid of the forge now. And then we will add deer leather to the table. And we will try and see if we can get frost glands inside the forge cooler here. But first we'll go visit Thyra. Hello, Granny. How are you? I tried playing some Marvel Rivals last night, Sen, just off stream, and holy hell, I was pulling MVPs or SVPs because I was on the losing team. I was pulling so many SVPs with like cracked healing, but my teams were just melting. I ended up dropping back down to gold, which was unfortunate. But it's still early in the season, so it's not like a huge deal. Alright, we definitely can play competitive together now, thanks to the rank reset. Our rank disparity isn't too high. And Jeff can be an absolute menace in competitive with your ults. Okay, let's go visit Thyra. We're gonna have to go through the Black Forest, but if I keep my wits about me, it should be okay. Let's have a mushroom soup. Granny Raiden. So we have 2 Ond Juniors. You can rename the one that isn't infused. Whichever one isn't infused, you can rename. It's a Granny Raiden if that's what you want.
I was fine. I don't have what I was, but no, surprisingly okay.
And I should ask Leif if he wants us to acquire a horse for him after his last one had an unfortunate accident in the middle of a volcano.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying.
Or if he's going to grab that himself. You gave Leif a horse, Amber? Yeah, no, this is the Shipyard Leif. This is Shipyard Leif, not Leaf Tree. And this afternoon, I will have Leif or what the? That is a creepy shadow from the mistletoe. That is a creepy shadow from the mistletoe. It looks like almost alien. What the frick? And this afternoon at the shipyard, I will have Leif from Helm, who has now moved to the mute. I'll be giving him his last blacksmithing lesson. Hazen and Thyra Path is a little further to the south. I have it specifically marked. What's that sound? What are you nopers to? All the different Leif and Leafs? Or the spooky shadow on the ground? Yeah. Hazen and Thyra really are not enjoying being involved in the war. And I tried to make this point in the Discord, but it probably fell on deaf ears. You have a small group of people in the tribe who are forcing the rest of the tribe to be exposed to all this war RP. Even if they're not directly involved in it, you still wake up some days and you have like 3 or 4 different pings in Discord all about what's happening with the war and about the war effort and how everyone needs to stop what they're doing and help grind resources. And it's kind of lame. It kind of feels lame. And I can ignore it. I can easily ignore it and deal with it. But there's people like Thyra and Azen who just want to chill, and they're not confrontational at all. They just want to chill and vibe. And we don't necessarily, because of being forced into 4 different clans, we don't exactly have the opportunity to chill and vibe as much as we would in a normal Valheim season, where you can make your own groups up. Yeah, exactly, Sen, exactly. Wait, am I not at the front door? I think I failed to go to the front door.
been too long with this podcast because it's not that fun. That's how
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Thyra. I saw your hearts lit from through the forest.
Yay. Do you need any food?
No, I want for nothing, Thyra, apart from seeing you and the bard.
Afraid I do not have the bard.
Oh, that is okay.
It would be like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Please come in and sit.
Thank you, thank you. How have you been? Oh, your pets are still going good.
I know, I'm so excited. And like incredibly grateful.
Oh,
yeah.
They're still hungry though.
Yeah, ornery. Just so you know, I've been waking up to cook. And I just want to show you where all the barrels are, just so you know.
Wait, you have barrels, Thyra? How? I didn't realize you were so rich you could afford barrels.
We traded them for something. But these, if you look in this barrel here, it's stuffed with food.
Oh my.
So this is for you and for whoever needs it.
But please don't feel the need to, with your minimal waking hours, Thyra, to cook for people. We'd much prefer, you know, your company.
Well, you know what? Right now, it's probably the best I can do. And I've been, if I have a few moments, I go out and visit. I've just felt the need to, what was it? Something was described to me, something like my...
Sail the waves of your dreams.
Yeah, there's that. But somebody said I give off something like, I forget what their exact words were, but something like the indisputable mom vibes. And I should come here and hug everyone I see. So, I've been trying to do that.
Alright, well, you obviously... You do whatever you have to do, Thyra, and we appreciate the time we get with you.
So come and tell me all about the mountains and, you know, what's news?
Well, I'm happy to take you to the mountains whenever you like. How much time do you have?
No, sadly, and not much, and then I'll be
unexpected.
quiet for probably a couple days. I have something going, but how goes it up there?
Well,
what have you discovered?
As of tomorrow by Midgard hours, I think Fimbulwinter will be broken, Thyra.
Oh.
We will finally have spring again in these lands.
Oh god, that would be great.
We've been finding traces of ancient civilizations up in the mountains, and fortunately some of their knowledge has been left behind. Journals, texts, that sort of thing. Not all of them are super clear, but I managed to piece together, and also what from the Norms told us, that Suter is using the Mother of Dragons. He's hijacked her magic to create this eternal Fimbulwinter. And
okay, and how can we crack it? How can we stop it?
Well, it's it was serendipitous that you said crack there, Thyra, because apparently the Mother Dragons mourns for her stolen eggs, and it just so happens yesterday or the day before, I believe we found all 3 of the dragon eggs, and so we will be returning the eggs to the Mother Dragon, and releasing her from Suitor's curse over her and over the land.
That is excellent.
I simplified it quite a lot there, but the trials and tribulations we went through to acquire the 3 dragon stones was quite burdensome, to say the least.
And, well, you know what, though? In a way, it's good that people are working together instead of warring.
That is another important thing I should have mentioned too. The war with Viscland is over.
That's a relief.
There should be a great deal more amount of peace in the Mute.
Okay, that is great. And tell me, what of the bars?
They are still around. There are some things going on in the background. I would ask you not to mention this to anyone, Thyra, because a proper announcement to the rest of the tribe has not been made yet. But there's going to be a little change in tribe structure. We are forming a federation with the Mute at its center, but then the bars to begin with being a semi-autonomous faction underneath the Mute. So they are still part of the Mute, but they have more independence, and Keeley, it puts them in a formal structure with the rest of the tribe, so there won't be any of this weird internal power struggle that's been going on.
Okay, that's good.
They have the authority over themselves that they want, not anyone else. They just have the authority over themselves as they want. And it adds a small layer of separation between the bars and the rest of the Mute.
I've been visited by the new bar woman with the eye patch.
Honora, yes.
Honora, that's it.
Was it a positive meeting, Thyra?
She was very eager to, well, she wanted me to give her the serpents.
Raven is always so suspicious.
And then she wanted food and some, which I did give her a lot of food.
That was very kind of you.
But the serpents are, I mean, they're not for sale.
Understandable.
So I'm just was so happy when I woke up and they were still here.
Look, it's difficult to roleplay a completely different person, but like every one of Raven's characters is a suspicious person. Every single one.
And how about you? How goes the shipyard?
The shipyard is going fabulous, Thyra. We actually have a lot of guests staying at the shipyard at the moment. For all the different temperaments we have in the Mute, as you rightly pointed out with the bars and the rest of us, we actually are a lot more unified than any of the other tribes. This land is constantly putting their own people on trial and chopping off fingers.
Oh no.
Frodovic has had Frodovic has had a whole clan be banished / leave from their tribe.
Oh.
And Amberhelm, this is where the visitors come into it. One of their whole clans, including the Jarl, has left Amberhelm and has now joined the Mute. And they are currently resting in the shipyard until they establish themselves.
Oh my.
So, Jarl Greer...
Are you sure you don't need food? That seems like a lot of mouths to feed.
You know what? I might take some back with me, Thyra.
Please
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Please do. It's and if you look, I was over worried about the winter. So I stocked up so much food that, just in case, and I'm really glad I did, but I still have. I mean, look in these ingredients up here.
Okay. Oh, nice blueberries, nice mushrooms. A full chest of deer meat, basically.
Yeah, and, my ward
even
was
more
off.
raspberry. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see where the real chests were. I see.
I mean, and my wards were off, and someone took like half my mushrooms.
Oh, really?
So,
That's not
yeah.
polite.
Yeah, it's not polite, but definitely you could take. And can you lay down the platters?
I could not lay down the platters, but Frecky has retrained as a chef, so she can lay down platters.
Okay, because definitely take the platters.
Thank you, Thyra. Thank you. Oh my, there's even more.
And definitely take stacks and stacks from this barrel of cooked food.
Thank you, Thyra. Thank you.
It's the best, I can do to contribute right now.
This is a big contribution. Thank you.
Oh, you know what? It is my intention to contribute. Like, I hope you have no room left in that backpack.
It's basically full. I don't need any more. That's already more. That's already heaps, Thyra. That's already heaps.
Because seriously, if I'm not cooking for you, then,
actually, Chicago Viking mom energy.
I would much rather cook for you, and if you need food, or you're passing by, or you're out of food, or if she's out of, whatever ingredients, she's welcome to come.
I will pass that on to her. Thank you.
I mean, look at how many dandelions. I mean, we have so much
stuff. How
stuff.
many dandelions do you have? Oh, Thyra.
I mean,
That's over a box of dandelions.
We over-prepared, I think. We were just, I don't know, we were driven.
Well, that's okay. Better be over-prepared than under-prepared, that's for sure.
Yeah. And I know that, I think it was 2 days ago, there was some cook who was desperate who said that they were completely out of ingredients.
Thyra is
so I was able to give him
the nicest person to play VRP in the history of everything.
I don't even know where he was from. He was not a mute, though.
Everyone should have a Thyra in their life.
But, in times like long winters, you gotta feed people.
I can't think of who it would be.
Yeah, it was not someone I knew. He seemed to either know me or had heard of me, but I didn't recall him. So, anyway, but Aizen sends his highest regards.
Aye, and same from me to him. He's actually had an offer from a fellow by the name of Leaf Tree from the Frodovik to help run the tavern if he wants. I don't know if that's something Aizen would be interested in.
I think he's kind of got his hands full with the Winking Crow Tavern that he's involved with right now.
Nah, that's unsurprising.
Yeah. But I will mention to him when I see him next. But I'm glad that you saw the fires. I was just trying to say, yes, I'm here.
Now, do
Are you
have
hungry now?
anything? No, I'm not hungry now, Fire.
Do you want to
Did
have
you
a bite
have-
before you go?
I will have a bite before I go, just because I don't think you'd let me leave if I didn't. But
I would not.
do you
How well
need,
you know me.
Do you need anything, Thyra? Do you need anything? We've gotten a lot of materials from the mountains, but we haven't been able to do anything with them yet. But as soon as we can...
It's blizzarding now.
Oh yeah, it certainly is.
You'll
the
have to
mountains
stay
are coming
until
to
the-
us.
The storm ends. I think that's probably going to be really rough out there.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know, if that makes sense.
True. Well, once we can actually do things with what we've collected from the mountains, I'll see if I can put together a little care package for you and Aizen of the important things.
Thank you. And hopefully, we can make it up to visit with you. Maybe we can even arrange a time. That way, we're sure to
that'd be
run
good.
into you.
Unfortunately, I've gone and acquired myself a 8-hour nightmare again, as I'm sure you're familiar with.
Yes, I know all about that.
So that means by
a particular kind of torture.
So it means by Midgard stars, I'm mostly going to be available on Midgard weekend. During Midgard week, I'll be spending time with people who align to my own stars.
Yeah.
But there are quite a few of us, which is nice.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it won't be a lonely night. There'll be plenty of people around still.
Okay, that's really, really good. Yes, I will be away attending to some family business for a little bit, but you can always send me, a greater raven if that's helpful. And wait, I think I did okay. Yeah, I recharged this today, so that should be taken care of. But anytime I am gonna wake up, the one thing I'm gonna do is try to fill the barrels with food, so that if anybody's hungry, you could feed them. Maybe I should even put a box outside.
You do whatever you like, Thyra, and if you want me to ferry food to the longhouse for you, I'm happy to do that as well.
And how is the longhouse doing? Do they have materials? Can they feed everyone?
Look, I'll be honest, Thyra, I spend most of my time worrying about the shipyard and not about the tribe storehouse.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because almost everyone who is in the Mute is part of a clan, and it's a lot easier to look after smaller clan groups than it is to look after the whole tribe at once,
Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Well, if there is anything you need in the meantime, and do you have someone who is brewing drinks and potions for you?
Aye, we do. We have a granny doing alchemical work for us.
Okay, perfect.
So who knows what sort of old lady fingernails end up in our brews, but they're effective anyway, so I try not to think about it.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Sorry, son, I had to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I think, I think hopefully in the not too distant future, you'll be able to communicate directly with Aizen. And maybe we can... I'm not sure what my future holds. I have something that I need to take care of in the dream world. But as soon as it's done, hopefully we can come by and, you know, I kind of just miss sitting around a fire singing songs and that sort of thing, telling stories. And we have new songs. We have been on fire writing.
Ooh, that is. I will I will contain myself and I will wait for an appropriate opportunity or event to hear them sung. I can't wait though.
Yes.
Well, I will wait, but I can't wait.
Well, I'm excited. We have really been enjoying it, so that's been a positive thing. And you know, you never know when someday we might whip out a grappling hook and see if you've got any sailor's blood in you. Somehow I suspect you do.
You know I do, Thyra. You know I do.
Yes, I do. And it would be so much fun.
We will see. We will see. I've always been hesitant to start something new because
I know.
you can see how much time I spend in these lands, and to add another land on top of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, it could be just like, you know, a weekend or like just a little visit, like a little vacation.
I will,
but I think you'd really enjoy building in that land.
I will keep that in mind, thank you.
Yes, and the things that you can use to decorate your homes with, you would love it. Perhaps, yes, perhaps maybe we could take a memory.
Aye.
Look for a new one tomorrow. Right.
If I was struggling to understand Thyra, will it become clear to me later?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Gosh, it is sort of pretty.
Aye, but I will still be very glad when it's spring.
Yeah, it's been this way for a long time.
The grappling hook is in reference to a game called Atlas, which unfortunately has been completely abandoned by the developers.
I would love a cape.
But it has a massive RP community.
Warm.
It has a massive RP community. Well, as soon as we figure out how to work with the silver and with the pelts, I will make sure that that is included in the next delivery, Thyra.
Well, thank you. I'm so glad that things are going well at the shipyard.
I know you don't have time now, but Leif has been working on the prow and stern of the ship, and he's got that looking really good, and I've been working on the internals of the ship, and the inside is probably over 50% done now, so we've definitely got some progress to share, but no rush.
I'd love a tour.
No, I'm assuming you don't have time now.
Yeah, sadly I don't.
No, that just means we'll be able to make more progress.
Yes, yes. But I really love the idea of maybe, you know, discussing a specific time that would work for you, even if it's, you know, in the next Midgard weekend.
Aye.
That we could, you know, I could kick Hazen awake and we can make this a thing.
I'd like that a lot. No pressure though. You two do what
lovely.
is best for you.
Yes. I Do you know where Cleon moved to? I was looking for him.
I do, yes. He is actually about the same distance away, just in the opposite direction. Cleon is up here now, to the northeast.
Oh, by the flowers?
Aye, he's on like a three-way corner between the river, the forest, and open flower field.
Okay.
He wanted to be a bit more central for his merchant enterprise.
Okay. I spend a lot of time in that field, so it'll be nice to visit with him.
Alright, well hopefully next time you wake it will be spring as well, and there'll be plenty of flowers about.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. So, are you able to ride in a storm like this?
Yes. Not all storms are freezing. See, this one is more inconveniently wet and cold, but it's not quite freezing. So this is I'm able to ride. And even if it was freezing, can use a torch.
Okay. Yeah, the first time I woke up and tried to go outside, it was really cold. I was getting frostbite, and so I just spent the rest of the evening back in the house cooking.
Well, it's a nice spot to spend time in anyway.
Hello. Hello, serpent. They're just so magnificent.
They are.
I'm so pleased that they're still here. I really would like to tell the story of the Serpent King.
I hope you can. Yeah.
Alright, well, I probably need to skedaddle.
That's fine. Thank you for entertaining me, Thyra.
I am so happy to see you.
Likewise.
And pack your backpack. I hope it's full.
Yes, it's definitely full. Please don't check. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh.
It's like 99% full. It's fine.
Okay. Here, I got the gate.
Thank you, Thyra.
All right.
Goodbye.
But safe travels. All right, see you.
Oh well. Safe sailing. There we go. That is Thyra. Which I think most of you who are lurking, that's probably your first time seeing Thyra. I played with her all the way back in season 7. And oh, that is a path to a mine. I went the wrong way. Oh, who's making a little yurt out here? Lada. Who the hell is Lada? You may ask technical questions, Burb. What's going on?
When I started my Rumble, it was like specifically the
I think it might be tied to the Valheim website, and the Valheim website's ticket has expired. So just go ignore.
Okay, so I just accept it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They have a whole path going the way back, and I completely took the wrong turn. Oh yeah, please do send me a Raven Amber. Let's see what trade proposal you have. Is this gonna be a trade I could be interested in, or is this gonna be a Raven sort of trade where you feel pressured into doing something? Well, we're about to find out, I suppose. Have a runes house / prison. How are the instances down here, I wonder? So there's a spot here. Yeah, we have the Longhouse, Arun's place. Oh, that is over 11k. And we have all of that. Yeah, that is over 11k. I wonder if they're doing anything about it. And then the next chunk over is over 12k. Almost 13k. Look, there's Odin sitting there judging. He's judging the 13k instances. It's got the new stable in it. Yeah. Unfortunately, the start of this season, not tricked, but it gave the wrong precedent for people building close together. Because it's not good, it never works. Causes curses on the land. And despite how far north we are, we didn't, our initial location, and even our new location, we didn't even go far enough north to avoid that. Yep, absolutely, absolutely, Amber. Please let me know how Captain Dunder can help. Because, yeah, we're moving that statue away, we're moving the sigil down to the Midnight Mead. Oh. Leaf Tree? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good
Hello
to
there.
see you're not dead in the mountains.
Well, I was about to go.
Ah, hence the workbench, I see.
Mm-hmm. I was about to build the boat because, in my excitement earlier, I took someone else's boat and the gods didn't like it.
Leaf Tree, how could you?
Well, no one told me there was name on boats. I just took an empty one.
Okay, okay.
Ah, I forgot the things for the boat at home. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Leaf Tree wanted to go investigate the admin character that almost killed Jarl Askeladd, and he took someone else's boat to go do it because he didn't. Okay, look, I can see how he made that mistake, because the Frodevik have a shared dock. And so you'd think if there was an empty ship there, you could just go ahead and take it in the shared dock. But it's actually individual ships parked in a shared dock. But I can see where he had that confusion from. I can see how he made that mistake as a first season player. Because I will say it until I'm blue in the face, the tribe setup is weird. Because you're part of the same tribe, basically the same family. In theory, sharing a bunch of things, but then there's a bunch of things you don't share, like boats, even though they're parked in a shared location. I can see how it would be a bit confusing. No! How did I not catch that fish? It was right in front of me. Thank you for rescuing me, Ukueleg. I tried to catch a fish. I missed.
I see.
There's
Even your
a,
voice stretch out.
there's a good few perch here.
Mm. Wonderful. Well, perhaps we'll see each other again.
We better see each other again, Leaf Tree.
I hope so. If not, thank you for everything.
Farewell, and I will definitely see you again soon.
Wonderful. Blessing.
Definitely. Oh god, is Leaf Tree gonna get himself character killed? What is that boy doing? He might go get himself character killed. I just have to attend to a DM here, and it is not one I can share with stream. Just give me one moment. Okay, there we go. That was, See, so the only thing we had planned today was go into Siri's statue and unveiling. And then since then, we've had, Bodmug and Ivar come visit the Mute and hang out for a little. Go visit Ulf and Leaf Tree's place, and then go down to the Jarl's place. And then we got to visit Thyra, and before you know it, freaking 5.5 hours has expired. And we've barely done anything on the ship, and there's Frecky. I can see her over there, trying to sneak around doing quartermaster business. Yeah. Okay, let's get back into it, hey? Let's get back into it. Ah! You're not Frecky!
What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi, Leif.
am I supposed? Hold on, let me change. There we go.
No, you need a red shirt.
Look.
He already has the red hair.
Am I playing the part?
When have you ever seen Frecky do that?
Yeah.
I only jest.
Oh, well, hello to both of you then.
Hello.
Oh, what? Becky, did you also just arrive?
No, but the captain did just arrive.
Oh, the captain just arrived.
I guess.
Why are you so fucking surprised at arrive?
Because I was, you know, on my perch on top of the stable, and I saw Frecky over here. So I'm like, I jumped down, like, I always say hi to Frecky. And then I walk over here, hello. And then suddenly, out of right field, Leif says hello, and I'm like, wait, where's Frecky?
And you thought that's my voice?
No, but I thought maybe I didn't see you here from a distance, and I actually saw Leif. Because, you know, your bodies are so... nothing.
What?
Thanks, I think. I'm not sure.
Because you both have red hair. It's an easy mistake to make from a long distance.
Hold on.
His hair is kind of brown.
Mine is more brown. What do you mean?
I mean, it's got a tinge of red, doesn't it?
It does have a tinge of red, but like...
I think I'd still call that red.
But like, if it's a tinge of red, I mean, Frecky here, she's like a lighthouse in comparison when it comes to red.
There you go, Frecky. He's calling you bright. That's a pretty decent compliment.
No, you know, I think Frecky is very... What should I say? What's the word? There's a perfect word for it, but I cannot think of it now at the top of my head.
Is it carrot?
No.
No,
it's
not that one. Okay.
No, I was actually attempting to give a genuine compliment. Like a genuine compliment. But
Carrot
I can't.
it is. Gotcha.
Would you take that as a compliment if I said carrot?
No, I would not.
No,
but
no.
Carrots are great. They let you see in the dark.
But yeah, I mean, I've heard it before. I don't particularly.
I would say, what would be the best way? You unwavering loyalty to what you believe in. There we go. That's sort of what I would describe you. Like,
so exactly like a carrot.
Steadfast.
Exactly like a carrot.
Steadfast as a carrot. As steadfast as a carrot.
I'll take it.
As steadfast as a carrot in the morning days of summer or something.
Wow, for a poet, you're really struggling here.
What?
I mean,
don't you think that was poetic, Frecky?
Yeah, but he's really... He's struggling with it.
Yeah, of course I struggle with it. Do you think I'm a poet by, like, trade? No.
No? Okay.
No.
Are you telling me nobody pays you for it?
No.
Well,
not a single penny.
Have you ever paid him for it, Frecky?
That's a good question.
I should pay you for the carrot.
Do you want me to write you a carrot poem dedicated to you?
No, not specifically.
Do you want?
I feel
No. I've come up with an idea now. I'm going to symbolize you. I'm gonna like draw like a comparison with the carrot.
Like a carrot. I'll take it.
Yeah. Steadfast as a carrot. I will describe you like, oh Frecky.
That's it.
Oh Frecky, that's it. That's it. We extend it.
That's enough.
That's
really.
as far as we get.
Is this how the creative process works for you artists?
No, it's way more maddening than that.
Oh, more? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
How is your Jarl doing, Leif? I heard what happened.
What happened?
He got... Well, let's just say he had been fucked up by a drifter and not told anyone about the wound. Yes.
What's a drifter?
I didn't hear about that part of it.
Alright, well, at this point,
Leif story time, let's go.
It's Leif story time. Has this become like a pastime? It's not the first time I've done it.
Yeah.
Alright. I need like ambience then. You see, we're gonna have to have a crowd involvement here, alright? Can we do that?
Do you want me to do a backing track?
Just like whenever there's something suspenseful, I need you to make some, I don't know, suspenseful noise, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah. The reactions to go with that. Yeah, exactly like that.
Got it.
Okay.
So whenever something happens or I tell something, just have that really over-exaggerated reaction to it.
I gotcha.
Perfect. This makes me more enthusiastic in telling the story now. Anyways,
ridiculous.
So we sat all upon the rooms of the Frodavik Longhouse, and we had feasted. We had head up to High Top, and at the top of High Top lies a portal. The portal, it leads.
This is my captain's hat sound.
Or a sort
my
of tomb.
Captain's hat.
A research facility, I believe it was referred to as.
Ooh.
Yeah. This wasn't just any research facility, though. No. Apparently, some folks had been trying to experiment on a drifter.
Oh.
Still don't know what a drifter is, so.
What is a drifter, you may ask? We don't know.
Yes.
What we do know is that drifters seem to have gotten immortality.
What?
Oh, that was perfect.
Thank you.
Anyways, this is not the first drifter we have met. A Sanguinea, a name that goes far and wide upon these lands now, commonly known. Some who look at him as a business proposal, and others look at him with caution. This figure, however, this other drifter, went by the name of Fenalis or something like that. Fenalis? Fenalis, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Silly name.
When we ventured into the crypt...
Thunder is a better name.
Yes, I believe. I agree with you. When we ventured within the research facility, we found this figure. He only appeared when the torches were snuffed out, and you had to hide. We could not even... this drifter was clear that they did not wish to speak, they wanted to hunt. And so they attempted to hunt us. And this is where our Jarl, unfortunately, was struck by his greatsword and fell for a moment.
And then what?
And then what? We managed to lure this drifter within one of the testing chambers and locking him behind it. We then managed to converse with it, but the only way for us to leave was really to strike a sort of bargain where we made a truce.
Cool.
He had no
Joanna's
choice but to talk to us, and so
done,
we
I can see.
settled for a truce so that we could leave this place.
Suspicious.
Indeed. Nonetheless, he upheld his part, and we left this research facility. This wound that our Jarl had suffered from this drifter, apparently it must have stuck, and he did not tell anyone about it and had kept it to himself.
Wait, how long ago was this?
How long ago was it? Let me check. I can tell you.
As in, how long was between, you know, the research facility and you finding out that he's injured? How long was he running around injured?
So, it's several days by the Midgard stars.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it would have been during the feast. And that's when we went out after it to go take a look at this, but by Midgard stars it was on the 13th. That long ago.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, indeed. Wow.
Yeah. But nonetheless, our Jarl had apparently ventured out into the mountains, and from what we can gather, I guess the wounds must have gotten to him. Some sort of necrotic energy or something. I'm not really sure. A really nasty wound.
I'm just getting a different perspective on your story.
And how do you find it? Uplifting?
I think this I think it's a romance story.
Oh,
I think your Jarl might be romancing this this drifter. This is what my perspective from up here tells me.
Yeah. The rizzing has commenced.
Well, I don't know if I'd use that word, but...
Okay then.
Well, I don't know what that means. It just came to mind right now, you know.
You are a poet after all.
Indeed. You know, things you hear from distant. Oh, look! It's the fucking dock again. Hello,
Hello,
Doc.
yeah.
Hello.
Fucking
Hello.
dog.
The fellow who didn't want to go on a boat ride with me to the shipyard. What a
Yeah, what an asshole.
The fellow who literally bought our yard, or my yard, several hopeful days, shall we say, of life, and denied death.
That
Thank you
doesn't
for that.
sound like a bad thing, no.
Leif's offended that he didn't take his horse on the boat or something.
No,
That's
he
alright.
didn't. No, I offered to take a ship, and but no, he said, "Oh, I have a horse," and then fucked off.
The one time that Jarl Alfred has a horse, he upsets Leif.
I'm sorry. I was in a hurry.
As
What's
you
this-
should be. You should
No,
definitely be very
Now,
sorry about
what's
it.
this? What's I hear? Askeladd's romancing a drifter.
Totally
No,
accurate
we were talking about the
interpretation.
drifter that fucked him up.
Ah.
I witnessed it when he got struck by it. The wound
And
that
the
apparently
captain
had hit.
thinks that's a mating ritual or something.
Yeah, the captain, he's having a different perspective by hanging upside down.
I
It
wanted
sort
to
of like gives a...
interpret Leif's
Go.
story from a different angle, and that's what I came up with.
I see.
Okay, well, why don't we actually hear the story?
I mean, there's not much else to the story
Oh,
than
is that it?
You know,
He went to the
our Jarl-
mountains and got sick?
Well, the wound got to him, from what I can gather. Well, your Jarl can probably tell you how fucked up it looked.
It's still fucked up. That is why he's going to need magical healing that is beyond my capability of healing, unfortunately.
But he's alive?
He's alive. I was able to pack the wounds, clean it as best as I can. If he didn't let it fucking fester for so long, I would have been able to do something.
He's currently living on borrowed time, shall we say. Time
Yes.
that Doc here has provided.
And with the Halvik staff being used by Groa whenever he's to change his dressings, then yes, he will have a little bit extended more than just a old world week.
Can we have a new thing in this shipyard, Dunder? I want to have the dock side counter.
Do we have enough signage space for that, Leif? Do you know numbers that go that high?
Fuck you.
Let's see how many. We are at least up to... shall we be like... We've heard... Fuck it, we'll do a clean slate. We're up to 1 so far. There we go.
That's not too bad.
Okay,
Now,
starting
careful.
today.
If we continue this conversation, I will keep a track of it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Just like how the move has a counter for every time I say for fuck's sakes.
No, those are free. You can say as many as you want.
At the shipyard, anyway. We won't report you to the Mute Council, don't worry.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
I've heard there's a sort of federation going on.
Yes.
How have you heard about that?
How have you heard about that?
I don't know.
Yeah, actually, how have you heard?
I think... Who the fuck was that told me?
Was it me? I don't remember
I don't-
telling you.
I'm sorry, I don't remember now either if you told me.
Talk about loose lips sink ships.
I know.
Well, how long did it
How
friggin'
about
take
this?
for everyone
Hold
to
on,
find
hold
out
on,
that
hold
we
on,
had an
hold on,
egg?
Hold on.
Do you want to know who
For
has
the
the
sake of
prototypic egg, y'all? This guy right here. Well, not anymore. He doesn't, but
Fuck, now I'm really worried that I wasn't supposed to. Oh no. Oh, you know what didn't you fucking tell me?
surely if I did tell you, I would have told you not to tell anyone, right?
I don't know. We're pretty loose, you and I, aren't we? Loose
Oh,
goose?
don't say that.
That does not sound good.
Did not say that.
What am I gonna do with you people?
I mean, it's better.
Hopefully, as little as you can.
It's
though.
better than saying we're tight with each other, I suppose. Maybe loose is better.
What? No, what I mean by that is we're fine. Look, Doc, I'm gonna be very casual here and say this because
please,
I can't be fucking arsed. And to be honest, I think you need it. I'm tired of all this formality and bullshit, and I bet you are too.
Oh, absolutely, please.
Yeah, see? So, like, when it comes to this, I mean, it's more like, you know, this shit you talk about whenever you're just at a fire or something, and that's really it. It's just casual mingling, really. That's it. It doesn't really go anywhere. The amount of times I've been told stuff at the shipyard, and then sometimes I don't even forward it at all to Frodavik, is ridiculous. I'm a bit of a hypocrite complaining about how poor we suck at communication, and then I'm the one who also contributes to the shit.
Red mushrooms,
So I would
Amber?
not fret or anything about
You don't
such a
have
topic.
red mushrooms?
I tell you.
Why don't you have red mushrooms?
People are gonna find out sooner or later anyways, and it's fine. Basically, what this does,
I guess I know what we're using our planter boxes for.
we are slowly trying to make a pack with another Jarldom eventually, but this allows the bar to operate separately, but they're also moved at the same time. They can do their fuckery. The mood don't get involved. If it's whatever. There's more to it. The captain here had drafted it himself. Well, he had made the finalized proposal.
It is.
And has it been accepted, the proposal?
Yes.
Confirmed?
Yes.
Yes. It is a way to give the bars the power they want over their own actions, not
I
over
need to, like...
other. Leif, are you okay?
Sorry, go on. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I feel like such a horrible friend to you right now. That's all.
Please sit down, friend.
I need like something to like wash my mouth for a moment.
Listen, we were gonna announce this soon anyways.
It's a way to give the bars more autonomy over their own actions, whilst also separating those actions from the rest of the mute, and also separating the bar power structure from that of the mute. So them now having a Thane, a law speaker, a chieftain, a marshal, is now not gonna have undue sway over the rest of the mute, because they will have their own little pocket of influence just over the people who want to be influenced by them, which is themselves.
So all those, the Thane, the law speaker, and the marshal, are they not in the council anymore, or?
The Thane is going to remain in the council as far as I'm still aware, because she is going to step away from the bar as a no longer part of like the clan.
Right.
She
will be moot.
The marshal was never a part of the council. They were just appointed.
No, okay, yeah.
He was not a voting member per se. If military matters came up, he would be involved, but he would not be a voting member.
And that stays true for the Federation as well, appointed by the Federation Council, but not a voting member of the Federation Council.
Correct.
Well, as far as I know, this gives them no power because they're already doing whatever the heck they wanted, but at least now we have a bit of separation.
Precisely.
Correct.
Oh,
and for the first time in a while, I don't have a headache.
That's nice.
Do you think it's the hat?
It is a very nice hat.
It is possibly the hat. It is
Where
possibly
did you get this from, Leif?
I nicked it off the Frodavik Longhouse.
What is it?
Why?
It's a drink.
Why does it not have a maker's mark on it?
What?
You know, for some reason...
Are you sure you should have nicked this, Leif? I'll put it in here so everyone can look at it in the green box.
What do you mean? It was right on the fucking table and we were heading out. Why would I
Stealing
not grab
things
a
from the
mug of
norms or something? What is going on?
No.
I was
we were
doing
able
the
to.
feast.
We're able to make it. It's
What?
mainly
I
the
can make
cooks.
this.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly.
have
This is nothing-
it doesn't have a maker's mark on it.
That is a little odd, yeah.
The elixirs also don't have a maker's mark.
It's not an elixir. Have a look
I
in
know,
the
but
green box.
I'm just saying that I can make elixirs that don't have
Right,
maker's
well,
marks
if you're that
on the
fucking
bottle.
worried about it, I literally
I'm gonna drink it. I'm
Okay,
gonna drink it.
but this
gonna
should
drink it, I'm gonna
this
drink
should
it.
have it.
I'm trying to apologize here, give you a drink, and you're not fucking drinking it, instead you're just looking
I
at the
drank it, I
fucking
drank it, I
carving
drank
on the
it,
mug.
I drank it, I drank it, I drank it.
Grateful.
I am very...
Aren't you glad you came, Doc?
I'm very grateful.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, we're up to 2! We're up to 2!
Surely
I
that,
got that one.
that alone had to count as 2. That was so loud.
That's counted. Yeah, that was a really loud one. We're up to 3
It's
now,
a double
baby.
one. It's a double one, yeah.
I like this game.
It's not a game, it's serious.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where's Siri?
She's asleep upstairs.
Oh.
How did the statue thingamajig go, by the way? I had to leave because of that.
I thought I saw you briefly, but then didn't.
Yeah, I know. I
guess
spoke with
you-
Dunder and then I had to leave because your Laskalad was in trouble and apparently, well, I'm not going to go into the topic, but I can understand the discontent that some of the Frodovik feel. I should say that.
It went well.
I almost had to send Kara out of the longhouse. I was biting my tongue the entire time.
Kara can be a bit wild sometimes.
Yes. I know your brother's injured. Trust me, I can see this. But no,
I mean,
I'm not going to.
she literally kicked him off the surgery.
Yes, if he dies, I die.
Oh, that's 4!
What?
That's a...
Why would you die? That seems silly.
That's a terrible deal to take, Doc.
I told Kara just to try to keep her quiet. I said, listen, if he dies today, I die. But he didn't die today, so therefore, I win.
That's a terrible deal.
I'm confident in my abilities as a doctor.
I mean, is he dead
Fair
right
enough.
now, Fricky?
Well, yeah, but like, what if he does? What if somebody walks in
Apparently
there
he's dead.
and murders him? You know, what? How long does that last? Is this permanent? If he dies, you die.
Yeah, did you put an end date on it, Jarl? How solid is your contract?
Just
no contract.
Well, listen, the man's not gonna die today.
What about
As a matter
tomorrow?
of
What
fact-
about next week?
Well, put it this way, it is in my stars. It's already a new day, so I think I win.
Okay. She's not a witchy type, is this Kara person?
No, she just
No, Kara is just a very, how should I say, free-spirited woman.
Okay, I can trust a free-spirited woman to go by the spirit of the deal, but I wouldn't trust a witchy person to not interpret it to their full benefit and hold it over you forever and ever and ever.
I'm likely gonna die before Askeladd does, so it doesn't matter.
Don't fucking die, please. And I'm not even part of your track.
I don't plan on dying.
Are you sure?
Oh, trust me.
Wait.
Every day I tell Death.
Are
no,
you
no, thank
sure? Sure?
You're not paying a visit to Sanjuine, are you, Doc? Because how can you
Me
be so
personally, no.
confident about that?
Me personally, I'm not paying a visit to St. Hugh.
Okay.
Good, good.
It's not that I don't.
Wait,
no,
what
no,
about
no,
the
no.
other drifter? Are you planning to go visit that one?
I'm not visiting anybody. Tomorrow, I'm going to be at least several hours or many hours from now. I'm going to go with a bunch of people the other Jarls, and we're gonna go deal with these fucking dragon eggs.
Aye.
We're going to see the broodmother. We're going to either mourn with her, or she might try to kill us. Who knows what happens. Needless to say, we're going to end Fimbulwinter, and it'll be fun. It'll be fantastic. We'll have spring, and then I don't want to ever see Fimbulwinter ever again.
What do you make of Fimbulwinter?
Sounds good to me.
What do I make of Fimbulwinter?
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's not
What,
the
do
answer
you
I
like
wanted to
it,
hear.
Leif?
I like
No.
Welcome back,
I
Sound.
like
Welcome back.
I don't like the idea of not being able to have my bees not produce honey. I like honey. I like being able to hunt and, oh, look, this deer is full. It has so much meat on its bones. This is perfect.
Also, it's always fucking dark.
I don't care.
Always dark. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What?
It's not that I don't care about Fimbulwinter or anything. I'm just trying to beat him to sigh again.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hell are you two whispering about over there?
How we
He's
share
cold.
apparently a similar hair color, according to the.
Yeah, he said I'm steadfast like a carrot.
Yep. I called Frecky steadfast as a carrot.
The poet. I present to you the
Uh-huh.
poet. Was that a sigh?
No, that was a
I think we need a Leif counter, like he just did then. Exactly. But I also can't be bothered keeping track.
No, I mean, I'm gonna lose track of this eventually, but I will do my best to try and keep myself entertained as long as I can until it's not entertaining anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of counter do we need for you then, Dunder?
I react poorly to a pun counter.
Hmm.
He does the thing too.
Who would make a pun?
Oh no one in the shipyard. Everyone in the shipyard hates puns. No one would subject me to puns
Granny loves
all
puns.
the time.
Granny fucking love puns.
You guys haven't met Siri in a while, have you?
What did Siri say recently?
She requested, you missed this, Leif, that at the statue unveiling, I say thank you all for turnip-ing up.
Because of the turnip tit.
God damn
and all.
Uh-huh.
And you were forced to say this, I hope.
was forced to say it against my will.
Signed the contract and all, or what?
No, just verbal.
And if you would have refused?
Who knows?
Jail for captain.
Jail for captain?
I can't refuse
Thrall
my
them.
crew life.
Throw them for a day.
Oh, wait, can I be... What if I'm part of your crew?
You're not part of the crew.
That sounded so hurtful,
Do I
Frankie.
refuse you anyway, Leif?
Yeah. It is hurtful. Why aren't you part of the crew? Do you not want to hang out with us?
What the fuck am I doing right now?
Okay.
What have I
fine.
been doing for the past few days? What do you think I
I'll take
rest?
I'll take it.
Yeah, alright. I mean, it has crossed my mind though, Becky, to answer that. Dunder, what did you say? I didn't catch your bit. Fine then, forget.
Oh look, I've forgotten.
Must have been so important.
Oh,
Captain,
about
have
the...
you donned braids yet?
I have. I have.
Wait,
Excellent.
fucking show your braids.
Oh, sorry. Did you
What the
say?
fuck?
Did you say done or thought about? I've thought about it. I haven't done it yet, though.
Ah.
We must do them.
No,
You must do them.
We should wait for Siri, I think.
Ah.
Has she done them yet?
Yeah, she has. Yes.
Yeah, she did. She did basically immediately. She finished the last nail on the statue and was like, "Okay, let's go to the longhouse." Not
can
this
I
statue,
earn,
the mute statue.
Can I earn a break?
I mean, you did find the eggs.
I helped with 2.
Oh, hush, Nibbles.
I'm over here
Nibbles,
wondering what the hell's that.
okay, I'm gonna put my foot down. If I am to be part of the crew here, one of my first requests will be to give that fucking seahorse a pen of its own. Because I'm so sick and tired of it taking up one fucking side of the ship, fucking of the stable, or the other.
You don't even have a horse. Why do you care?
I had a horse until it burned up in a fucking volcano. How dare you?
Okay, well, Nibbles didn't burn it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's alright. It's okay.
Nibbles.
Would have been nice if I heard that, from both of you two fucks. No condolences, nothing.
I didn't say that back when you told us.
As your friend, I
definitely.
will always be there for you.
Oh, thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. See?
Your friend who is the Jarl of the tribe that you abandoned. Mm-hmm.
I did not abandon him, I abandoned Frostulf.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference.
Who was head of the tribe.
Yep, who was head of the tribe. I'll gladly say it loud and proud at the time.
Look, I
At the
just
time.
feel like Nibbles is getting the bad deal here.
Nibbles?
How is this the bad deal?
Nibbles?
Well,
the fucking tail sticks out to the stern of the ship.
Nibbles is part moose, so therefore Nibbles can't get the bad deal here, and the bad deal is the fact that Nibbles can't swim.
Yep,
I agree. He likes it.
We take Nibbles for
the water is
swims
cold
and
anyway.
walks.
When was the last time you took Nibbles out for a swim?
The last time he broke out.
Yesterday. He
What?
breaks
Wait,
out multiple times every day.
Did he actually do that?
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
yep.
Oh, I have never seen him actually manage to do that.
Where's your guess? Have they woken up recently?
No, but I'm expecting them to in a few hours.
Good, because I have in a few hours.
Aye. Maybe like...
Alright.
2, 1.
Are you
We don't
going to
know
sit
more.
there and wait for the fellow to wake up?
Yes, just so I can tell him where he can set up, and we can figure out. We'll drop off the money.
Ah, so he's moving into the moot. I know he was looking into moving to Frodavik, but there was some complications in regards to that from what I understood. Don't
Yes.
know why.
So I decided, even though that I originally was not going to do it, I said, you know what, it's fine. We set a price. I set a price at 1,200 per person and 100 honey. He countered with 1,500 gold per person and 100 honey. And I said, okay. I don't think that man knows how to bargain. This is the second time he's done this to me. He comes
Try to haggle?
in a weird version of haggling, more like just giving away free shit. The first time, he says, Jarl Alfred, a quick word. We must discuss borders. Okay, we sit down. He says to me, the land that's south of the bars, at the tip, all the way to the river that's by the mountain. This is yours. He says, I think this should be yours. And I said, okay, this is fine. That was it. We didn't claim it before, and now it's ours. He said it was ours, but now it's the moose. Okay.
Okay.
He just hands stuff, and I say, okay, this is fine. I didn't have to lift a finger. I didn't even have to make a counteroffer, just giving away stuff. I suppose, now that the blind witch is dead, I may own that part of the land too, don't know. It might be something I need to discuss with Bodmug, providing he's not high.
I mean, maybe it's even better to discuss it while he's here.
Captain.
Hello.
It is good that you keep her around as your first mate or quartermaster.
Bodmug and you actually have quite a bit of common, Doc, even though you have very different dispositions on the surface. You're both... Hey, whoa, don't prejudge.
That was not a mockery. No, it was not a mockery. I thought it was a beautifully worded way of putting it. I agree with you. It was not a judgeful thing. I just thought you put it in a very eloquent way.
Divulge.
Okay, anyway, you are both doctors before you are Jarls. And I'm sure there was another one, but I forget. So it's just that one for now.
Yep.
To be advised later on.
The reason why I was laughing is because the disposition of the surface, which is pretty obvious with, well, your Jarl wears clothes. He doesn't.
That's true, that's true.
That's why I laughed.
I was talking to him about the council structure of the Mute, and he was very interested. Because he has diagnosed, pun intended, that part of the problem that Amberhelm was facing previously is one, that Greer took too much responsibility onto himself, and secondly, not enough of the tribe felt represented in their council, because they only had 2 Thanes, and chieftains were not treated the same as Thanes. So, essentially, for the entire tribe, they just had 2 people representing their positions to the Jarl, and I'm pretty sure Vil was one of the Thanes, right? Greer's husband?
Oh, that's a conflict of interest there.
Yeah.
Oh, so he also stepped down, obviously.
Yes, yes. So I think that was accurate. I don't remember. That might not be true, but regardless, they have clans, but their clans do not have a direct representation onto the Amberhelm Council. They still have to go through a Thane who might not have the same waking stars as them, might not have the capacity to interact with them like their own chieftains do.
But I wonder if they elect their Jarl, or...
They have elected this Jarl, yes, but they previously did not elect their Thanes. And I mentioned that to them a few days ago as well, to their Thanes,
So how would they choose Thanes? Does the Jarl just decide, or...?
You mean now or previously?
Well, the Thanes that they have currently, I assume the Cid and the Cid.
That's complex as well. Ugh.
They were just selected by the Jarl, but I'm sure he took into account the view of his people, and I'm sure it weighed on his decision that one of them was part of one of the major clans in Amberhelm.
Yeah, fair enough.
This clan, what they do is, well, Gita appoints people as stewards of whatever mumbo-jumbo jobs. Let's say, if I was in Visclin and I was their Jarl, Dunder here would be steward of the ships, and then I'd be naming X amount of jobs, so he would be, maintaining all the fleets and whatnot, and so on and so forth. They have a steward for almost everything. Steward of
Okay, but is
food.
does that mean they're representatives, or... Because, I don't know.
Everybody's represented quite well in Visclin. It's probably one of the best things that Jarl Gita has done there. She was actually amazed at the idea of having the chieftains of the council when I had first done this. It was a way to, well, between Jarls, it's a way to say, listen, you gotta make your people feel important, represented, and it works.
I don't see why that's so shocking to so many people. Like, chieftains directly represent minimum 5 people, including themselves. Like,
and often more.
Yeah, and often more. It just seems like a no-brainer, personally.
Before, it was not... Well, you have to remember, back in the City of the Moots, before we even got to the Valley, we had many things, so there was
the city of
representation everywhere. When we got to the Valley, well, we left our things back home.
What? Huh?
Did you fall asleep?
Ascalad.
He's eating,
No,
Brecky. He's eating.
Eating? What do you mean?
I thought that's your wake-up sound.
Ascalad, he doesn't have his chieftains on the council, and
they don't elect their thanes or their jarls, so...
Well...
And they've had a whole tribe leave their tribe. A whole clan.
I'm talking about my tribe.
No, I was just pointing out some of the differences, such as like Ascalad. His chieftains are not on his council, from last I heard. Could have changed. Who knows?
Nope, the chieftains are not, to my knowledge. It's just the Thanes and him, and anyone else who's called upon.
And the thanes aren't even elected.
Joanna's
We elected the first 2 of our thanes here, and then recently I'm appointing Arun as the 3rd thane.
I mean, she was in one of the Thane votes and was the next in the list anyway, so...
I mean...
Basically elected.
Yeah, and
I don't know, there could be some bitterness about that.
Yeah, that's fine. I will do something, and then people say, "Oh, thank you, Jarl."
Well, people can be bitter if they want Arun as a wise woman. I would trust her
She
as a Thane,
is,
personally.
but also I think it gives something to be elected by the people rather than appointed.
Yeah,
even
if
in the end it would be the same result, it feels different, you know.
I see what Frank is.
No, I get it. It makes people believe that their voices are being heard.
The illusion of choice.
Yes.
They are being heard, y'all.
No, it's not an illusion.
You're on the verge of manipulation on the highest degree.
Oh yes, indeed. The audacity. No, but it's...
Wait, was that a sign?
Yes.
Oh, now there was. That's 2 right there. Perfect. We can beat you to sign by saying you
People
sign.
are never going to be happy. No matter what happens.
Look, we have a lot of different personalities in our tribe. But
this is true.
This clan constantly puts their members on trial and cuts off fingers. Frodevik has had a whole clan dispelled and or banished, or a combination of both.
We have communication problems.
Amber
That's our main
Helm
thing.
has had their Jarl resign and a whole clan leave. Nothing like that has happened in the Mute, despite our different personalities.
Despite not knowing like a whole lot about the governance of the other tribes, I was always very happy by the fact that Mute elect their thanes and by extension the Jarl, because the Jarl is then selected from the thanes.
I was
so it's still kind of elected. You were back in
I was elected
Midgard.
as Thane, but I was not elected as Jarl.
exactly. But so you were still elected, and then, you know, Jarl became from the elected officials.
Yeah, close enough, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're close enough. I think that's, I mean, the things are supposed to take up the stead of the Jarl if they were to pass away. Well, that's usually how it works in Frodavik at least, so.
It would be, well, for us, it's either the Thanes or the Chief Law Speaker.
Makes sense. I'm accustomed to that.
But both Thanes and Law Speakers are elected. Well, actually, was Fjord elected?
The Law...
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not just Johanna.
Hell.
You are
to come shout again.
not forgiven, Joanna. Unbelievable behavior.
The audacity.
See myself back out.
Hello.
How are you
In front of the Jarl of the Moods of the audacity.
Oh, forgive me, Alfred. Forgive me.
Tisk tisk.
I got
Please
your Raven, Joanna. Should I mention it in front of company, or is it?
No, it's not really a
it's
private
not-
matter.
It's not
No, you can.
embarrassing, Joanna.
A little, but I think it's one of the lesser things to be embarrassed about. So.
Okay.
I mean,
we need to put our once we've done with this
How are
thistle
you,
crop, we need to put our
I'm
planter
good.
boxes to work. Grow in red mushrooms.
Oh.
wait, do you need red mushrooms in particular?
Yes, but we have none.
Can I
An
point you in a
oversight.
way, or I can
What?
point you in a direction where there might be some. They might not regrow, but they might be there if they haven't been touched.
I mean, we can definitely spare red mushrooms. You don't even have to go anywhere.
How much do you need?
Well, we're fine with growing our own in seed boxes once we have enough to put in the seed boxes.
don't-
see,
oh,
I see. How many seed boxes do you have?
6 at Aesmunder.
So that'd be a total of 30. Okay, this is easy.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
That's more than
It is much more
easy.
embarrassing now.
No.
Quartermaster Frecky, can we part with like 100, 200?
We can part with multiple hundreds, yes.
Yeah, well, let's go for
Oh,
200
thank
then.
you.
So you have enough seed stock and you have some that you can immediately use.
I appreciate that. We actually had Siggy from Freehaven come to our kitchens to cook. That's how bad we were doing at Aesmunder. And in her cooking, since they don't cook with horse meat, she used a lot of the other ingredients for other things, and I hadn't realized that all of the mushrooms were gone.
You didn't get ripped off by Ulf and struck some sort of deal, did you?
No, I would never engaging
good.
with Ulf.
Yeah, don't fucking make
In
deals
that
with
way.
Ulf, man.
Nope.
He's a Frodavik, one of my own tribe's people, but gods, that man is ruthless. Johanna, well, you witnessed it.
Yes,
the
I
rest
did.
of you need to hear the tale of how he tried to haggle with Svein. It was ridiculous.
Please do tell.
Oh god.
Which god?
Yeah,
Any.
Yeah, and sorry, before you go in the green box, don't forget.
Thank you.
Johanna, you're gonna have to well, if we're going to regale the story of the haggle between Ulf and Svein that ended up with us having a signed contract.
Yes.
Were you like witnessing the
Yeah,
scene?
well, we witnessed it, but also I have a signed contract inside my cabin where if either parties are to go against it, the terms, payment are to be made to me and Johanna, specifically.
Yes, because we struggled and suffered through the entire
Oh,
process.
congratulations.
I'll see if I can find it, hold on.
No, wait, you two have a vested interest in encouraging them to break their contract.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I actually
foresee riches in your future.
Maybe. I should have really tried a little harder now that I know how much gold Ulf really has, but...
He also has over 1,000 combination of ore and ingots. He has over 1,000 silver.
In his own
Yeah,
possession.
big whoop, so do we.
Wow.
Yeah, but he's one person. We are a
is
whole
quite
crew.
impressive.
Well, I mean, in fairness, that is very silly because he is never, ever, ever going to need that much.
Here we go, I found
This is true.
Shall I read out the contract?
Please.
Alright.
It says, this contract was made on the Freya's Day 0418. The following are the terms set between the two as mutual agreement of trade. Signing this contract keeps you bound to upkeep your honor and honesty, and any attempt to abuse or break this contract will lead to payments redirected towards Johanna Mess of Viskland and Leifur Askeson of Frodavik. Term: 175 coin a week in perpetuity. This occurs every Freya's Day. Able to 2. it will trade all heads and gems for free. Free. A 3-month trial, and the 4th term being, if payments are overdue, then 1 week grace period. And then it's signed by Svein Firehair of Viskland, Ulf Yngvar of Frodavik, Johanna Mess of Viskland, and Leifur Askesson of Frodavik.
What deal was made?
He pays 170 gold a week. That's it? That's the whole contract?
So he's meant to pay 175 gold to Svein a week, and in return, Svein will process any of his heads and gems, any amount, any quantity, for free, no commission, just the 175 set price. Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, now, how he came upon this deal, and it came to be struck, is like, it's a saga of its own in all its honesty, as Ulf, I believe, pulled every fucking trick he could, and there was no sort of remorse for Svein at all.
No.
I believe at first he tried to haggle with the price, and considered that 10% for each head was too much and wanted it lowered. Then he wanted to come up with this idea of paying a week, when Svein tried to retain his position and what he believed in. Ulf then tried to pull him across the counter of his own merchant, over the counter of his own trade post, and threatened him to lower the price or else.
And
this
then...
didn't. Go on, please jump.
I was gonna say, then Spain told him that it was best that he step outside and take a moment to himself, so we shut him out of the shop to let him gather his wits. Where he then decided that he was going to give Spain an ultimatum, where he ran to the top of Spain's lighthouse and threatened to jump if he didn't bring the deal down from 175 to 125 gold.
He was going to kill himself in exchange of getting a better deal.
Yes.
It sounds like it didn't work. He still had 175.
Spain was able to reason with him as a friend. He says, if you value me as a friend, then you would be willing to pay this price. And it did eventually work.
I pulled him aside and he said something like, it's just 25 coin difference. Just go bump yours down and done. You have a deal. And then, I know, but at this point it's become about my pride. That's what he said.
It is what he said.
The fucking man did not give a shit about the coin. It was just about his own pride. He didn't want to be the one who relented in reducing it and agreeing to his haggle, but rather wanted him to agree to, the haggle that he had made this way.
I mean, in all honesty, it would have to be a lot of heads for that to ever be worth it.
And I think it will be. With the amount that Ulf seems to hoard in silver and gold, he probably does have a lot of heads. I guess
He is
we'll
almost
find out.
17,000 coin, apparently. It was the last time I heard.
But we'll keep it up. Because, like, a weekly payment is, why?
I don't think he's gonna have any issues personally. That man is able to just haggle out of his ass.
That does not sound like a good way to haggle.
What I mean by that is he can provide a shitty deal and somehow get people to agree to it. Like the whole thing that occurred at the Moot storehouse where Slatra approached him while completely naked and he tried to haggle for a serving tray in exchange for frost meats in the middle of Fimbul's winter from a naked man. It's impressive. I'm disgusted, deplored, but also impressed at how Ulf is able to just somehow twist and just... I don't know.
Remind me to never strike a deal with that man.
Yeah, no, don't strike a deal with
I have to talk to you about something about that, Jarl.
About what?
Before you make an ultimatum that you'll never strike a deal with that man, I have...
Chieftain.
I might be acting as a middleman that I need to talk to you about that.
Go on.
In private,
do you need privacy?
Unfortunately. That's okay, we can go to the ship. Well, it'll just be quick,
If I
bye,
come
my
back and the chieftain is not with me, you'll know something.
I'm pretty sure you should have added to the
Captain,
psi
before-
counter as well then, Leif. When I
Yeah,
mentioned
before you
it.
go, just remember to count. Remember to count and report back to us.
Unfortunately, my quarters are at the back of the ship, which is still too close. But actually, come downstairs. I've made some modifications to the lower deck. Oh, also, here is your surgery.
Oh, excellent. This is lovely.
If you can think of anything else to add, please let me know. I'm planning to put some deer hide on the table.
I think I have some marble that you can use for a marble table instead. The
fabulous.
blood will soak into the wood, and we want to keep things sterile.
Yes. But okay, business. Let's not keep the others waiting. Leaf Tree and Ulf, you've met both of them. They live just inside the Frodovic border.
Mm-hmm.
They are both dissatisfied with their tribe membership, and they might informally approach you about the join-in mechanisms.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because
I told them about the deal that the Amber Helms got, but I also told them that might not be the same for them. Circumstances change.
I see. Are we?
This is what I mean, yo. We're the most stable tribe.
Camp?
We're the most
Are we a
stable tribe. It's. I don't know.
Are you fucking refugee? Yeah. Is that what the mood is now? A refugee camp?
Are they really refugees if they're paying money though?
I feel like we're turning into refugees. All right, before we can.
That's 2. 3.
Before we can proceed, this is something I need to. Once they approach me to this, actually, if you see them before they see me, I advise them to speak to their Jarl.
Yes, they are still trying to sort things out within their tribe. They have not made a firm decision yet, so hopefully they can still sort things out internally.
Okay. Where?
They know they would have to move if it came to that eventuality. They're not trying to take their lands with them.
Leif. He's the one that lives at the gate, correct?
Aye, he is. And Ulf lives just a little further north up here.
Yes, I've been to there. Okay. Alright. Why are they dissatisfied with the Frodovic?
Because their Jarl was missing and severely injured for several days, and they did not get invited on the expedition to rescue him, even though people from Viscland did, is a very short summary of it.
It was literally one person from Viscland.
Aye, and
literally
missing
one person.
Missing 2 people from their own tribe. I would be upset.
Perhaps it was a quick short. I don't know the details. All I know is when I got to the Frodovic longhouse, we pulled Askeladd off the boat and I started performing surgery as soon as we got into the longhouse. I don't know all the details of this expedition to find Askeladd, but needless to say.
Well,
okay.
Leaf Tree, and Ulf were all down at the statue unveiling, and Leif alone received a raven telling him to come rescue their Jarl, and Leaf Tree and Ulf were kind of sitting there wondering why Leif ran off so suddenly, and they were not invited.
I see.
So it's understandable, but hopefully it's something they can sort out internally first. But I said I would mention to you that it is something they are considering.
Okay. I will not be surprised when they ask.
Also, I'm not going to be able to make these Mother Dragon hunts. Who should have the egg?
If
Will you be there?
I'll be there. If Leifir is awake for it, I would like him to be with us because, well, he has access to the here and I don't.
He has not. I'll follow up with him now, but he has not given me a solid answer on whether he'll be awake for the first one or not. So if
Alrighty.
he's not,
possibly
then you take it.
Yes, that sounds good. I may have to, leave with it tonight and I'll put some more safe until tomorrow.
Oh, true, I didn't count that one.
You need to add
He's a lot.
3 in total, including the really loud one?
Including the one you heard, yeah, so 2, I guess.
Yeah, alright. So, I'm guessing you fucked up.
No,
What?
he didn't fuck up.
I never fuck up, thank you very much. It's always other people.
That did not sound very convincing at the
What do you
end.
mean that didn't sound convincing? The only mistake I have ever made is when people from the Mute got captured by Viscland. When I heard about it, I sent a raven to Yalgita, and I was like, hey, can I please have a writ of passage? Because I want to see if there's any shipwrights in Viscland. Also, I want to bring some home-cooked meals to the people you've abducted. And right as I dispatched that letter, there was currently an ongoing rescue operation to break those people out. So the first thing she would have found out when she woke up would be her prisoners had escaped, and also a letter from Captain Dunda saying, hey, can I come into your territory? I'm totally friendly and chill.
That's a pretty big mistake, I think.
Good communication.
Honestly,
thanks.
More like poor timing than anything else.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
Terrible
Trust me,
timing.
there was poor timing before. Two of my people were captured, and I had just sent out an invitation for this one to come to the mood to celebrate you all.
Oh,
that was a interesting time. I was not happy, but shall we rest until
I'd love to continue the conversation, but quick little slump.
I know, Frankie. And puzzle game. Welcome back, Jay. You came back just in time for puzzle games. She gave you double what I said. So congratulations. She must like you. Cell, iron, twist, sheet, spring, wrench, protein, corkscrew, DNA, curveball, column, sodium, bombshell, row, fat, and fusili. Well, there is... Okay, this could be bait, but I'm seeing corkscrew, spring, DNA, and twist. But then also... No, not curveball. Curveball's just kind of one way. It's not the same as all the others. That is the Valheim music, Jay. That's the Valheim music. I think we're probably good to lock this in. Brekkie thinks no, and I think it's because she's looking at maybe iron, protein, fat, and DNA. No, but I think probably cell, actually. Burb's looking at Vasily. What is that? Oh, it's the twisty pasta. Oh, okay. So we definitely do have a bit of a bait one here, where they're trying to confuse us. Okay, but then, okay, let's look at something else then. There's fat, sodium, protein, and iron. That has to be a category, I think. I thought DNA initially before I saw sodium, but no, sodium fits way better. I think we lock that one in. Definitely not, Jay. Definitely not. There we go. Info on a nutrition label. So we still have a bunch of twisty things. Corkscrew, Fusely, even Curveball as well is in there. So what else do we have here? We have cells as well. Cells, DNA. Oh, what about XL? Row, sheet, column, and cell. Easy. That would, as soon as I saw that one, I knew it was in. And so for twisty things, we still have 6. We still have 6 potential options. Some of them make more sense than the others, that's for sure. Okay, I know what it is. It's like things that are unexpected. A bombshell, a curveball, a wrench, and a twist are all things that are unexpected. And then this is all things that are spirally. Helical things. There we go. That one was pretty clean. That one was pretty clean. It happens quite frequently, Amber. You can tell the result before the submission is even made. It's certainly not the first time. What the beak-like teeth of a parrotfish are used to bite?
You want all three?
Other fish, I suppose? What do you mean, Jay? What do you mean? I just use my voice. I just use my normal voice. I don't even put on an accent or anything. What the beak-like teeth of a parrotfish are used to bite? What, like food? Prey? I don't get it. On top of? On top of the world? On top of world? It's not like a blank. That's a bit confusing. Noodle soup with Tonoksu and Shoya varieties? Oh, bro, the only noodle soup I know is ramen. Let's see how that shakes out. Sharp as attack? Okay, I know that phrase, but how is that phrase a clue? Sharp as a thumbtack? Blank questions. Got questions? Any questions? Well done, Amber. Any questions? Dealership choices. Dealership choices. Dealership choices. Variety. Dealership choices. Cars. Dealership choices. Yards. Dealerships usually refer to cars, and cars are in yards. Except it's not, it's yard. His presidential center is being built on Chicago's south side. That has to be Obama, right? Obama. Sharp as a... Okay, so that's probably wrong. Ramen is probably correct, and world is probably wrong. Like Caesar and Sekiro. They're clowns? Isn't Sekiro a clown? They're... rulers, leaders, clowns, Greek, Roman? Roman. They're Roman. That's what they are. We got there eventually. X blank, animator who drew Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. I do not know. Gave for a short time. Lent. Oh, yeah, I spelt ramen wrong. Lent. Gave for a short time. Lent. Lent or lend? Lent. Past tense. Okay, that's good. Oh, coral? Do parrotfish eat coral? What the hell? Those guys are crazy. Crazy parrotfish. Smart is 8. Sharp as attack. Smart. Well done, Amber. And on top of. Above. Okay, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Tex Avery. Didn't know who that was, so I'm glad we could fill that in elsewhere. Okay, that was a pretty clean one. And now time for us to not be clean and do Worldle. This is a tiny island or something. Let's just start in Central Europe. Okay, so this is gonna be Central America or Caribbean. I don't think it's Cuba, but I'm gonna go Cuba. 1,500 kilometers west of Cuba. I'll just do St. Lucia. I think it's going to be north of St. Lucia. Northwest of St. Lucia by 500 kilometers. And honestly, that's where I tap out. I don't know any more of my Caribbean islands. Brecky wants to guess Dominica. Dominica. Okay, Amber. Dominica, that got us a little closer. Another 350 kilometers.
Just so many options.
Hello, Astrid. Welcome back.
Virgin Islands, Martinica.
Let's do Jamaica then. Ooh, Jamaica's a little further away. It's kind of back where Cuba was. Haha. Amber says, in the Valheim Discord right now, they're complimenting the turnip work on the statue.
Oh, are they?
The dress and the bra.
Oh, yeah.
In the VC, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not Bahamas, Astrid. Bahamas is like super close to Florida, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've only got one more guess, and I have no idea what country it is. Burb wants to guess the British Virgin Islands, so we'll see how that goes. Anguilla. Anguilla, let's consult the map. Let's consult the map. Oh my god, they have the British Union Jack flag. So this is the island we were trying to guess, and we got pretty close. We got pretty close, so let's just zoom way out. We started in Germany. From Germany, we went to Cuba. Yeah, see, there's the Bahamas, just north of Cuba, right next to Florida. Excuse me. From Cuba, we went over to St. Lucia, which is down... Where's St. Lucia? Which is here. Then we went to Dominica. Then we went kind of backwards to Jamaica, but that's fine. I didn't have any other guesses. And it ended up being this tiny little island up here. But good work, good work. We got pretty close. The Caribbean is really difficult with all the little islands and stuff they have. So don't feel bad about that effort there. yeah, pretty much the same, Astrid. Pretty much the same. And now, this one is a combination of geography and lexicography. So each guess will reveal another square on the flag, but will also be given directions. So 8,000 kilometers southeast of Germany. That might put us around Thailand area. It does. It puts us 10 kilometers away from Thailand. So that's gonna be maybe Vietnam, but I don't think that's the flag of Vietnam. Nope, 10 kilometers away from Vietnam as well, just on a different side. I don't think it's Montenegro, right, Astrid? There's like one more country with Thailand and Vietnam that is incredibly vertical and stretched out. I know Burb already knows the answer. Did you know the answer from Thailand or from Germany? Burb knew the answer after our second guess, after our first guess.
But I know the flags.
Vietnam, Thailand. There's one more country over there that's super long and skinny. Maybe even two more countries. What is it, Burb? Tell us. VRP is back up. Ah, Cambodia.
You were thinking of Burma or Myanmar?
I was thinking of Burma or Myanmar.
Long and skinny. Cambodia is pretty.
Okay. Hey, let's have a look. So we started in Germany. We went 8,000 kilometers down here. Okay, Cambodia is not one of the long and skinny ones. Oh, I was thinking of Laos? Laos.
But Myanmar is also.
Yeah, Myanmar is also long and skinny. I think I was thinking of Laos though. Thailand, Cambodia. So we were very much in the right area. But luckily we had Burb here to give us the final one.
And the thing on the flag is Angkor Wat.
Ah, Burb says that is Angkor Wat, which I only know from the Civilization games.
Yeah, but like...
Because it's a world wonder in Civilization. Okay, it looks like the server's back online, and we got people at the shipyard, so let's fire that up. We don't want to leave the Jarl waiting. We need to give him the dragon egg if Leif is not going to make the event. If Leif is not going to make the event.
You already been announced?
No. That's the one I'm given, potentially.
No, Groa's alright. She ended up puking on my ship earlier today.
Yes, she does that.
I'm fairly positive she has seasickness and she just won't admit it. I've witnessed it several times.
Probably a bit of both. Oh yeah, she seemed rather nervous on the trip. I had to clean it off before it froze.
Oh,
nasty.
Actually, now that I think about it, every time I've gone sailing with her, it's winter.
Yes, I try to avoid being on a ship if there's any possibility of icebergs in the water, which there always seem to be, so...
Yes.
Don't worry, we're breaking Fimble winter.
Oh yes.
So I hear.
One ice block at a time.
Hopefully a little more efficiently than that.
Alright, 2 ice blocks at a time. I mean, it sounded cool, alright, Dunder.
Speaking, sorry, poetic, I was being too literal. But speaking of breaking Fimbulwinter, will you be present for the...
At the first gathering?
Yes.
I will be.
Okay.
I will give you
Then
the egg from the shipyard.
Oh, you want me to have the egg from the shipyard even though I'm off the Trudavik?
That doesn't really matter too much, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Worst case scenario, I know that doesn't matter.
Oh well, I would be on.
But I'll come and meet you tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good.
I will, I'll give it to you
here.
personally, Leif, and you can decide where to keep it, because at the moment it's in my personal chest.
Yeah, well, we'll deal with that soon.
Because we do have a lot of people on the keys, some from Amber Helm, some accidentally, 2 accidental people on the keys, as it happens.
So wait, who found another egg? Because when you cornered me at Oak's house, we only knew of 2 at the time, from what you shared.
Oh, we found another one.
Oh, okay.
We're just that efficient, Joanna.
I see.
Well, we went out on an expedition. Myself, Dunder, and a few others. I had sent out letters. Groa was there amongst them. But we had headed out, and I was hoping, seeing that I was leading the expedition, that we might find some answers and perhaps, maybe, just find an egg. And we did.
Well, that's good. I'm very glad.
Then we're gonna end this fucking Fimbulwinter.
I look forward to it.
I don't know.
Oh,
It seems
they're
like a
so
little bit
nice.
ago that you were so eager to have Fimbulwinter continue.
What? No. That was misunderstood. What?
Oh, okay.
No. I misunderstood me there, Doc. I simply wanted it to... I have an idea for a vessel, you see. Something of my personal own project that I've been working on inside my room. I've drawn out a schematic of a sort of reinforced prow on a vessel. Perhaps something that's good for breaking ice.
Oh, like one of those rams.
Yeah, sort of. But instead of ramming other vessels, you ram the ice.
It could be a double purpose.
True. Never thought about that, actually. I never thought it in the...
Sorry.
Go on.
I was just gonna say winter will come back. It just won't be as terrible as as it usually or
Oh,
as
yeah.
we've come to know it. So
I'll be able to look forward to winter rather than actually be but it's gonna be a while until I feel that way.
I think it's supposed to be fall right now.
I'm gonna say it right
Can
now.
you imagine if we break them the winter just to be in winter?
I was just about to say the fucking thing.
Oh,
Honestly,
dear.
it would drive me mad.
I'm not
you
gonna
would
leave
hear
my
me
house
sigh.
in protest.
You would hear me sigh once more. I think everybody in all the land would hear me sigh.
Hear that? Yeah.
Wait, did you sigh?
No. I don't think so.
Probably not. I would have heard it.
Yes.
What were we talking about before? It was such a pleasant conversation.
Um.
Oh, that Dunder doesn't fuck up. Well, he does fuck up, but he said that he didn't, and other people do. That's right.
Oh yes, and I think yes, we were talking about the time of the visit. Oh no, how two of my tribesmen decided to get captured in Visklin, and I had just sent out invitations from Yule.
Oh, I was talking about. Oh, well, we're back. We're really far back now.
Yeah, yes, this was actually it was the same night that I came storming to the shipyard to vent my frustrations, and then Ricardo was here, which only fueled the fire that was in me.
Oh, I remember that. I remember now.
Speaking of Yule, Mr. Frodovic.
Yes.
Where's
Where's our Yule?
where's our invitation?
Yeah.
You've had like a
I'll be
year of solid winter to plan it.
Yep. A year of solid winter and no crops to grow.
You know what? I think I will reach out to Ascalon and say, listen, as payment for,
Saving his life? I'm okay with that.
Saving your life. I want a Yule before this winter ends.
Keep this between us here, but I'll be honest. Frodovic feasts, they can be really fucking boring sometimes.
Lack mead, though I hear.
Are you saying that the moots throw a better feast? This is good news.
I don't know.
This is...
Oh, I think the mute feasts are also really boring.
Can I be honest with you, Leaper?
Oh, go. Oh, we're gonna have honesty exchange. Please.
Yeah. Before I met you and Ulf, I honestly thought that the Frodovic were quite boring in general.
I agree to some extent. We had a.
Who
we had
else
a
have you
theme-
met?
I can't honestly remember. The people I met when I first came through the portal were nice enough, but it was rather
Please don't
quiet
tell me you
and
met
awkward.
Cassius. I hope you didn't meet
I don't
Cassius.
believe so.
Okay, good.
And then we just never really heard too much. I personally never heard too much about the Frodovic. So I was glad to meet you and Ulf and find out there's some personality there.
The hint of some personality. Trace amounts of personality detected in Frodovic tribe.
God, don't say that.
I like how they were so boring. She doesn't even remember who.
Yeah, I feel very bad, but I was overwhelmed coming through the portal, and it was freezing. The Viscland portal was down. It was a very long few days.
I'll tell you right now. There was a time. No, we don't do this counter anymore. But this is not the first time I've had a counter. This one's more amusing, though, the dark side counter.
Mm-hmm.
But we had a counter that a few of us Frodovic had agreed upon. One of our Thanes, Cassius, he had a tendency of just walking by, not saying hello a lot. He is very dull.
Oh,
no
please add one to
communication.
the
You
counter
say,
from me.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was it just like you passed him, or?
I was stabling my horse in your public stable, and he was also there, and I said, hello. I said, hail. I said, hello. He stopped and turned around and said, not now, and walked away.
Oh.
Oh, that is so like him. Oh, that fucking prick.
I haven't seen him in, I think, about a year.
I'm glad I haven't seen him personally. But nonetheless, we started the counter
right
because
in the
of
feels.
him. And in general, in Frodovic, where we would keep track of those who didn't say hello or greeted back. When in the span of like an hour, I think he had come up to 5.
Jeez, it's rough out there, apparently.
Yeah.
The first time I met him, he came riding here in the shipyard. The bridge was still fresh, so he was, came on the bridge and said, hello, I'm looking to buy blueberries. I have 7 gold, so I think I should get about 100.
I should have laughed. He just gave me mushrooms for free.
Did he genuinely say that?
Pretty much, yeah. And this was well before we had even
Any
heard
sort
of the
of
planter
establishment.
boxes, and blueberries are pretty freaking rare. I don't know if you ever tried to gather any decent amount, but I was like, no.
No, not now. Gave him a taste of his
No,
fever
no,
medicine
this
to
was
come.
actually even
This was before that.
Yeah.
Well before.
Yeah.
Back when he was just known as the man with the fixing stick.
Well, look, As much as I'm giving my own tribesman shit, if you're looking to talk to...
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, I had the voice in my head. Excuse me. What I was going to say is, if there's anyone you should go meet or talk to of the Frodavik, there's a few I think is worth the time to visit. Kara being one. There's also Balder, he is a farmer. Arne and Moss. They are all quite amusing, shall we say. Balder, Balder is a good friend. I highly recommend talking to him sometimes. He set up a bunch of board games. Unfortunately, we've not had the opportunity to really play it properly with 4 people.
Yeah, I'm still very interested in that. I have been for years now.
I mean, when Balder is awake, I'm sure we can find some time to do it. I could show you it otherwise, but it'll be lengthy. You definitely need some time to be able to play it.
I see.
Yeah. It's very strategic, you see. Apparently Moss and him are working on a game that's supposed to break friendships. Not supposed to, but will break friendships.
Okay, so no forging, just breaking.
No, more like if you have a friendship, it's going to be tested in that game, as most likely people will be acting like assholes. The game's called Properties.
So what if two people already hate each other?
Maybe it'll be the reverse and they just start making love. I don't know.
Oh, that's disturbing.
That was
like
not
quite
what I
the
was
board
expecting.
game.
I mean, for all I know, it can go vice versa. It can be complete. What were you expecting, yeah?
That's it. I gotta go find a friend of me then.
Huh? No, what were you expecting to happen if it was 2 enemies, though? I'm curious. Clearly, you weren't expecting my answer.
Maybe they would just be like, you know what, you're not too bad. With
murder.
Murder, alright.
Fine.
I don't know.
Is there anyone you want to murder, Frecky? You seem to be speaking of it now. I mean, murder.
No, I just meant if people who already don't like each other were to play that game.
It does seem like the next logical step.
Well, let's say theoretically you were playing the game, Frecky. Who would you likely murder it's over?
Clearly the Jarl.
Which Jarl?
This one.
No.
Why would I murder you? You're kind of useful.
Useful? Wow! Such a word to use! What the fuck?
Am I
He's
wrong?
not a tool! He's not a fucking hammer on a tool rack, Frecky!
Yeah,
it's a pretty good compliment.
I can't imagine somebody calling Kita kind of useful and that going well at all. I cannot imagine.
If I could be a fly in the wall for that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be within a million-mile radius.
The Jarl knows me well enough to know that is actually a compliment.
No,
Yes.
of course. It just...
Actually, I went to Visklin not too long ago to see the look on Gita's face when Valgrad and Valkyr had some news to tell Gita. It was perfect.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, what was the news?
The worst kind.
Is it though?
I don't know. Valgrad told me today, I think we may be speaking of the same thing.
A warmonger and a womanizer? Together
The
in such a
warmonger
manner?
and the fuckboy.
Basically they're brothers.
Wait, what? They're brothers?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Brothers
Valkyr
or
and
like-
Valgerd are brothers?
Half brothers.
Roommates.
Half brothers. The fuckboy and the warmonger.
Yes. Exactly.
Interesting.
So when I was there, I was like, "Oh, fuck! All right." And then I said, "Oh man, I wonder what Gita would, what would her facial expression would be when she heard that." I'm like, "Actually, fuck, we're gonna go visit Gita. I want to see this. I want to see the look on her face. That'll bring me much joy." And so we went, and she played it cool, but I saw the twitch. The shock. It was very brief. you weren't too. He didn't pick it up. It was very brief, but I saw it.
Oh, it was
So
like
wait,
a
this-
shooting star across the sky as it
Ah,
glimmered, and your
yes.
own eyes was just, oh, this is what I needed my entire life, just to...
Wait, so does that make him a bar?
It does. That's what Valgrad claimed today, anyway.
Yeah. So, should be interesting.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any good gossip going? I mean, we're already on a roll here, I feel.
Let's see. I don't know any much gossip. People don't really tell me things as such as gossip.
And I only ever know half information, so I don't have
We'll
anything
take
to
it.
offer. I wish
I know
I
how you
did.
feel. I know how you feel.
I probably do know gossip, but I just forget it all.
Just think for a moment then.
Think? At this hour?
Yeah. Yes?
Yeah, that's a tall order.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, how was that poem?
The turnip poem,
Uh,
or the carrot poem that you're making about Frecky.
No,
Surely that's the one that y'all
no.
was talking about.
Which one are you talking about?
The one that you were reading over earlier. In your head.
In my head? Which one was I reading over in my head?
When we were at the Fortific Longhouse.
The
You were
Long
reading
House.
it- you were reading it to yourself.
Oh, that one. That one was written by Geeta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was an interesting one.
Next time Spain is around, Lever will have to perform our little war song that we used.
Oh, true.
I think
That was good.
now we can laugh about it, now that it's all over.
Yep.
Oh, it was a war song?
Did you
Very
actually?
short.
I need to ask though. Did you actually perform the war song at?
No.
Any-
Spain fought in the earlier battle, and I very quickly took a mace to the face from Bjorn, so there was no time.
It was a shame. Honestly.
Have you done
if
this
you
in
had
any of
sung it,
your
I bet.
competition
Well,
builds,
your outfit
Astrid?
here and the rest of them would have gotten their ass kicked. Truly.
Ah, yes, truly. It would have caused us to shake.
I doubt it.
Have you used
doubt
this
We were
fine
just trying to
furniture
find the
setup?
light in a very scary situation for some of us.
Oh no, I completely understand. My helmet caught an arrow from Gia, so that was interesting.
You know, if I ever
Thunder.
partake in a war sometime and I'm in the middle of a battle,
Sorry, I just
I
have
think I'll
energy.
just be like, I'd be like, you know, swinging, and then whenever I'm on the wall, I just do a, and then I keep going. You know?
Distraction.
Yeah.
Were you trying to shake loose some gossip from that head of yours, Captain?
Not as decoration.
Ooh, yeah.
No, I just have
Anything
unspent
spicy?
energy that I need to... Well, oh! That was a bit weird.
Didn't he a minute ago say that, it's too much to think right now, you're demanding
Yeah,
too much
there's
for me
a
to
difference
remember.
between
And now suddenly...
brain energy and
you know
physical
how
energy.
it is, Blade. There's time for thinking, and there's time for not thinking.
And this is not helping my brain think, I promise you.
No, I was going to
No.
say all the blood rushing. I'm not sure what you're
Yeah,
trying to
that's not-
accomplish there.
Yeah, you're gonna give yourself a headache.
As a doctor,
You're not
I
my
would say,
dad.
don't do that.
You're not my yo,
Nope,
you
I've
can't
had
tell me...
it.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
wait.
What?
That's unfortunate, I guess you are.
What the-
Indeed.
Okay, fine.
I mean, that's
I
related.
won't repeatedly
do I
hit
need
my
a full
head
rank?
over and over again. I guess
that's
Do we
not
need to go do something?
I guess we're not allowed
Look,
to horse
do you-
around in the shipyard.
No. Do you want to go on a booze cruise again? Is that what you want?
A booze
Nah.
cruise would be excellent.
A
When
I want to do
when
another
spring
booze cruise.
When
You
spring
gotta
comes,
do
we'll go
Yule
for another booze
first.
cruise. Ooh, this is true.
Mule is not my fucking responsibility, alright? That is the Jarl's responsibility, not mine. I can't cook for shit. All I can do is put a ship together and write and maybe read some poetry. That's really it.
Well, if you
don't
could put
go
it in his
demanding
ear,
apology.
if you put it in his ear, saying, "Hey, you know, we are supposed to be celebrating Yule this year." I may not even get Amberhelm to do one. They were supposed to host the next one after Fordovik.
And the winter has been so long that we deserve a double one for sure.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, I feel like the way you're pressuring me here is more a ploy and an elaborate ruse to try and make the Frodavik use up their supply, so that we are weaker.
Oh no!
No.
We're just trying to dispel the rumors that Frodovik has no personality.
For me.
I mean, I'll be honest, that's a pretty difficult one. But, I struggle with that one sometimes too.
Fine, I guess I will just go to
Jarl
Gita and say, Gita, I believe that we need to have a
I
Yule.
will go pester the Jarl and I'll go tell him we need to do the mule. We need to do the mule. We gotta do our festivities. I mean, what the fuck?
What are you gonna call it? You can't just call it the mule. That's ours.
No, we're gonna call it something way more extravagant than mule.
Wait.
The Frodovik
fuel?
Yuletide
Yeah.
of personality.
Okay.
I'm not going.
Well, I said I thought that they didn't have any personality until I met you and Ult, so you've helped significantly.
I don't
You have a lot of
think-
weight on your shoulders.
I don't think Lake has taken any personal offense here, more just secondhand embarrassment from his tribe.
Pretty much.
Oh, I know that pain sometimes.
I mean, I've been complaining about it myself from time to time too, so I mean...
Especially that one time the thing got captured, and then accepted a king's ransom.
Ah, yes. Or that time
Especially-
your other chieftain stole things from someone's house.
What now? Ooh, 11!
Ooh, 11! That was a really long one, but count us as 2.
I had to put up my own sign today for Thane Rain, who likes to take tumbles while building new Acemunder. But as I worked all day today, it's been 7 days since the last workplace accident.
Fabulous.
I'm sure once he wakes up,
Congratulations.
it'll go back
Good
to
to
zero.
hear, good to hear.
Indeed.
If the number starts to be dwelling a bit and it's been stale, I'll come over and I can help a bit. Maybe I'll kick someone off or I'll
You
scaffold.
mean like push him over?
Yeah, totally.
Somewhere somebody has a counter of how many times they say for fuck's sakes.
Do you want that too? You've been bringing it up twice now. I feel like I should put this on the board too, but I'll be honest, it becomes too much.
No. This is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine.
Sure.
I'm fine.
Are you certain?
We believe you.
For fuck's sakes.
We believe you. You're fine.
You're fine. Oh, I got what I wanted. Look at. That's why I fucking lost him every time. I baited you, bitch.
I swear, I come here for fucking to relax.
Why do you come here? We kind of
To relax.
Because you are enjoyable people.
Oh, that's an actual heartfelt
very
compliment.
nice.
Yeah.
That was very nice to hear.
See, this is the problem, y'all. You outrank me, so my crew immediately starts making fun of you instead of me. When-
I see how it is.
When
There's
you're
someone
not
jealous.
here, when you're not here...
I think the captain is saying he loves having you here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, definitely. Because when Siri and Granny are here, it's,
Oh yes, Granny, my unofficial bodyguard. Oh yes, I will protect you, my Jarl.
It's an odd choice, so I do
That
love
is-
Granny.
Oh, trust me, it was
she
not a
volunteered.
choice he made.
I think it's very much self-imposed from Granny.
Oh,
That's my gut
yes.
feeling.
It was. It was after I was a guest of the Yoms.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to sneak.
Also,
Still
once
do get-
spring comes, we have a feast that we're going to have as well. Several feasts, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Perfect.
Are you tickling him? What was it?
Ah, he threw a bunch of feathers at me.
Oh, it's
bless you.
contagious.
Can you like?
That is
Oh,
not
don't
what
sit
I-
on my lap.
That's not what I meant to do.
Ask for consent.
Wait, why can't I pick these feathers up? Oh,
At
they
least
got
that's
your
now I'm
snot
paid.
on them. That's why.
I'm
Throw
dinner.
them away.
It's official, now it's slave's tail feathers.
There we go. See, my snot is a No, I'm not gonna say that.
Wise choice.
I mean, you already knew what was gonna be said.
Goodbye,
so,
Astrid. Thank you for stopping by.
To be completely honest, the damage was already done. Thank you. I feel better now.
Well, that's good.
You're welcome. I'm here to help.
Yep, I'll make sure to tickle you while you sleep.
I'm
I meant
Listen, what
only
you-
jest.
listen, what you two-
Only jest.
I'm gonna put a
Come on, I'll be out of a
a
job.
lock on my door. Wait,
Wait,
what?
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Nothing?
I see.
Interesting.
I do not see, which is very concerning.
Yes, I'm picking up what is being put down here. Let's see.
All right.
Congratulations,
well, I'll
you two.
reflect.
Wait, so when Leif does it, it's not congratulations? We can share, Leif. It's okay. You can have half of the congratulations.
I'm locking my
Congratulations,
door.
all three of you.
There is no congratulations. My door is locked.
Congratulations, Chieftain.
You don't have a door, you have a curtain.
I have a door outside the curtain, and I can replace the curtain with another door by the sounds of it, is what I need to do.
So when's the wedding?
Never.
Ooh, a wedding. Oh. Ouch.
We don't do that around here. Thank
Absolutely
you
not.
Oh, no weddings.
Mute is the only tribe that doesn't have all this funny relationship business. Ugh, gross.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, every other tribe that I've actually no, this one hasn't had a wedding yet, or a
Don't.
interesting marriage or relationships.
No, the only
They-
two
but,
that I can
like, I
think
mean-
of that are married are Asa and Sten.
Okay, but regardless of like marriages and stuff, that didn't somebody tell you, Captain, that on their first day through the Norns portal they saw their... You tell the story.
Well, Varian came through the Norm's portal after being ushered through from Midgard, and on his first day here, Jarl Gita took her top off, playing strip blackjack.
So I feel like the vibes are there.
Yep. It is. I almost got asked to make an erotica ship.
Oh, what?
A what?
You heard me.
I thought you said you're out of
So you-
gossip.
No.
Oh, boy.
I just remembered it now, alright? It just flew in.
Okay.
But the gist is, I was requested to make a vessel by one of the Visclanders, and it then divulged into them wanting me to portray a sausage for some reason. Oh, I don't understand it. Because someone had apparently, in Viscland, tried to serenade a sausage. No idea why. And then this alluded
Interesting.
even further down to, ooh, maybe you'll become the erotica shipwright. Instead of writing erotica novels as a poet, instead you make erotica ships, and they're like intricate carvings, very explicit, shall we say.
I'm starting to think, despite all the craziness in the moods, that we're actually just the normal people.
You're pretty reasonable.
Holy fuck. I was not expecting
I fear
this.
you might be right.
Well, Johanna, you are from Viscount. Can you comment on any of what I've said? Do you know about this sausage story?
No, I don't. The horniest thing in Viscland is Valgir. So
that is true.
And
That
everyone
is so
seems
true.
to know that, as everyone felt the need to tell me when I first came through the portal again and again.
Okay,
and
but in
again.
fairness, that's probably true about every tribe. Like, Amberhelm has this whole reputation of, you know, being naked and high and all of that. But there's at least a solid group of people that are not into that at all.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
the moot is accused of basically just eating rocks and wanting to kill everything, so there's that.
We eat rocks? I don't know
Allegedly.
the recipe.
What the? Who the fuck said that you lot ate rocks?
I have no idea. I've been
I
told
heard that
to eat
about
rocks.
the bar.
Have you tried munching on?
Do they mean the part that we make coal out of meat? Did they get confused?
I have no idea.
We don't eat the coal.
I know.
Well,
There's
some of us
in
don't.
there's somebody in this
who
there's somebody in
does?
Viscland who prescribes coal as supplements, but I won't go there.
Hold on. Is there someone in the mood who eats vidarko?
Possibly Slaughter, I'm not entirely sure.
I've seen
Okay,
Valgrad
but
eat a piece
Slaughter is
before.
his own category.
Goddamn it.
Valgrad has eaten a piece of vidarko.
Yes. Well, actually, I technically don't know that it was feeder coal, as it was put into this device that Valgir has called an obliterator that was somehow, I think, gifted to him from Sanguinea. And Valgir
Yes.
asked if it counted as feeder coal, and Valgrad said he didn't think so, it wasn't bitter enough, but he did eat the coal to test it, so...
But that does sound like he's also eaten
Tested
vidarko before.
Clearly he's comparing it, so he must have.
While concerning, it does explain some things.
It sure does, I guess.
Oh God. Needless to say, I have to say, the Moot don't have crazy relationships such as whatever happens in Amberhelm.
Are you sure you don't have anything?
Well, Irune saying she's married to Amberhelm Jarl.
The
Yes,
Bodmog, but a lot of people are married to Bodmog.
I'm trying to figure out where this puts Arune when I make her my Thane, and where this puts Amberhelm as well.
I mean, that's fine. That just means good inter-tribe relationships, I'm sure.
He showed up to my fucking house today, pantsless.
What, Bodmog?
Yes.
That's
I told
Bodmog.
him anytime he's in the Moot's land, he's to wear pants.
Gita said the same.
Yes, she
mean.
also clarified that she clarified.
I had to do it as the pantless person.
You're wearing a
dress,
skirt.
That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're wearing
Yeah,
a
there's
skirt,
a
that's
difference.
different. The man walks around butt ass naked.
I guess. I believe in his right to go pantsless.
Oh, that's fine.
If
can
he
do that
wore
all
a
he
dress,
wants.
would that be cool?
Anything to cover up his
I'll,
joints.
I'll be honest, if there was a Jarl out there that walked around unironically very proud about wearing a dress, more power to that fella, truly.
Well, doesn't Jarl Gita do that?
Well, that's because Jarl Gita wears dresses.
Yes, exactly. She likes dresses. What I mean is if Bodmog was to wear one frequently, or, well, let's say, Dakir or my Jarl.
I won't wear
Or Yum Yum Yarn, as I refer to him.
I am willing to donate one of my dresses for Bodmog.
Perhaps this would be a good gift as a congratulations, you're now your own.
Yes, good idea. I will do it.
I like that idea too.
Unless I
Tell
forget,
him-
in which
tell him
case I
it's-
will not.
This will allow him to still have that free, breeze-flowing feeling. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever he needs to tell himself.
You can walk around barefoot. That might sell it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you would know.
If he wants to wear a dress while in the mood to land Valheim, but he needs to wear some clothes. I do not want to see his giblets.
Is what?
His what?
His family jewels. His balls.
What you doing, Joanna?
Are you okay? Joanna? Yep.
What?
This is what we're gonna do.
What happened? I was in my head and now I'm not.
And now you're sitting on the stairs, right?
Okay, we're sitting on the stairs. Got it. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, do I need to? Can I not? Hold on. Fuck it.
Wow, you make a great lamppost.
Oh, you bring that up, eh?
I do bring that up.
Yeah, I remember what you said back then. Absolutely disgusting, I'll tell you.
What did I say?
You said, oh, you're a lamppost, careful or a dog might try to piss on you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He was just warning you.
They call us the mutts. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's horrifying.
Are you okay?
It's horrifying.
Huh? What do you mean?
I have too many questions now.
Does his face look funny to you?
What the fuck? That's rude.
Not normally, just while you were doing that.
Sorry about that. I had a random spurt of energy, and when I rolled, I got a little dizzy.
No
Quite
worries.
okay.
We thought you
Yeah,
were
we
just wanted to
decided
sit
to
over
join
here.
you.
So exactly.
Well, thank you all for joining me. Very kind of you.
That's quite okay. Leif is...
He's doing something.
His face
doing
something.
has been replaced, apparently.
I am the lamp.
Uh-huh.
And the Jarl is a moth.
Clearly.
Before, before you... I get the
Before
impression
what?
that you're overtired, Leif, and you're on the verge of falling asleep, so I'm gonna go get that egg.
An egg?
The egg. Oh, whoops, I bounced off.
Smells like oil.
How could you tell?
I'm smelling it.
I think your beard is getting singed.
Yes.
Is it? Oh shit, you're right. So what would you do if you walked up and you saw me standing, or well, whatever I'm doing at the moment? Oh.
Um.
Interesting.
I would think you're being tortured.
Honestly, yes.
Like.
Huh?
Would it be possible if you take your this responsibility
Yeah, sure.
to your cabin in a safe place?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And then tomorrow, who amongst your tribe is holding on to the egg?
Well, amongst in Frodavik?
Mama.
Actually, you know what? That's fine. I don't need it.
I mean, I don't mind sharing it, but we'll have it there prepared.
Alright, sounds
But
good.
it's overcast.
Not really sure
so
who has it right now. I
he
handed
thinks
it
it's
to
dinner
one
time.
person and said, "Here you go. You keep it for safekeeping. I've done my part."
Hmm. But then in luck, they don't turn into scrambled eggs.
Oh no. No scrambled eggs. Trust me.
Although I bet that would be mighty tasty. With some of the woodland herb blend on it. Oh, God.
Do you miss a good egg?
Oh, yes. It's strange that this land doesn't have chickens.
Does it make you sad?
It is.
Yeah, it sure does.
The Amberhelm bridge opening had some flying chickens.
Flying chickens?
Uh-huh.
They were very aggressive flying chickens.
Yeah, they weren't nice, but maybe there's hope for some eggs.
Maybe. Maybe I'll have to make a deal with the collector and say, listen, I want eggs.
Maybe.
Not the dragon kind, but the ones.
He
the
bit me
chickens.
well and good yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give them to my farmers, and my
I'll see if you
farmers
can
will
see it on the webcam.
do the Lord's work.
No, you give them to your
I
chefs,
got
and they will
red
make you
scratches
a nice
all up my arm.
But I need more chickens. So therefore,
true. Okay.
They'll eventually come to the chefs. They need to go to the farmers first.
Okay. So when you say farmers, you mean Seabass?
Look at his little face.
Well, we have some new farmers coming, so there's that.
Oh, are some of the ex-Amberhelmers? Farmers?
At least one, I believe. Which is fine.
That's good.
Mm.
I know
That's a
Bar
sign.
is a farmer, isn't she?
That is.
Does she
So I
not
have.
count or?
No, I have 3 farmers at the moment. That would include her, the Jotun, Seabass, and I think somebody else too. Can't tell. I had a gentleman who was trying to make a census, and that went over like a fart in church. The people didn't want a census, and I don't blame them. So therefore, they stopped.
Why would they not want one?
Information being collected.
I see. Then it could be redistributed. I see.
He was also asking for nobility status, which was very odd.
Yes.
Wait, who asked for nobility status?
Oh, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Take a wild guess, Lay.
Oh yeah, just take a wild guess.
Well, there can be several people I can imagine who would ask for nobility status, but nobility status of what? Let me ask that first.
He
so I
was
get the
he was
context.
trying to make his census. So of everyone in
So,
the mute.
of the individual who was asking for their nobility status.
Wild God?
Nope.
What? No.
No, I wasn't listening to the fucking conversation.
Don't
Someone...
encourage him to take a guess and then criticize him for his guess.
What, someone about nobility status. Who on earth? I don't fucking keep track. Someone within the mood?
Yep, somebody within the moat.
Someone within the mood requesting nobility status.
Well, it was a census. and
Among
one of the
other
questions-
things. You know, names, ages. I don't even remember what else.
Trades, nobility
Yeah.
status.
Land affiliation.
Yeah, clan
I can-
affiliation.
Mm-hmm.
Ding 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 ding.
So now we're putting his energy to different use.
Oh, and what might that be?
Okay, you can't really see it very
surveying
well.
and mapping proper roads.
That's the scratches he gave me yesterday. I was just
Right.
chilling, playing Marvel Rivals.
Why the fuck did he want the whole?
And I didn't pet him quick enough, so he just
Interesting
attacked
fellow.
my arm.
I mean, that's a
scratched
question
and
you
bit.
could ask about anything he does, I think.
Then he popped the question to my future thing, and I thought I was going to blow a gasket.
Wait, like marriage question?
Popped the question.
What the?
All because
What's-
she's.
What was the question?
Frickin' frick.
All
Sorry.
because she simply asked him to help grab her stuff in the mountains, and they, I guess, bonded, and he took it as like, oh, perhaps she likes me. And one thing led to another, and she's like, she told me about it, and this was after I found out that Valgrad and Valgir were half siblings. Until I had to speak to the man and tell him, listen, you can't be doing this. Popping the question randomly like that.
We know someone else who's done a similar thing, don't we, Frecky?
Oh, who did it now?
That is as old. Ulf Ingo had one outing with Siri and was immediately... I don't know if he
Smitten
exactly
with her?
proposed to her, but he kept making remarks about, like, my future wife and all that.
Well, I mean, Siri is very charming, but still.
Aye.
Jarl,
Mm-hmm.
what's a gasket?
Evil, Frecky.
It is a piece of
evil.
material that you put between two things to, seal something. It's...
Yeah, I thought it was you put it between. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
What? Your butt cheeks?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I mean, gasket.
Why would you do that? Gross.
I don't know. I don't know.
There are other things you can put there.
But I mean, the Jarl was
you
gonna
don't.
blow it, so...
No, you don't put things there.
My God, this
He
is.
just said that he
this
was
is
gonna blow a
quickly-
gasket. Oh, that's definitely 15.
Was that a sigh? That was a sigh.
That
right?
was
I
a
could've
sigh,
sworn
that was a
had
sigh,
sigh.
that was a sigh.
Yep.
That was a combination of the for fuck's sakes and a sigh.
That's
Nice.
again, the
We'll take it.
the
We'll
for
take
fuck's
it.
sakes are
15.
free in the shipyard.
Yeah.
Why do I come here? Why do I come here?
Because we're so relaxing for you. You can just relax
Exactly.
and let loose, and it's a no judgment zone where tallies are definitely
let-
not kept.
Yes, and I'm a Vislander you never have to
Indeed.
worry about trouble from. Ever, ever, ever. Ever.
Indeed, we are as loose as goose upon the ocean waves.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
I was so
Oh, fine.
so shocked when I saw Bodmug wearing a gold crown.
It was
Yeah.
not
Just
on my.
speaking of
Who's gonna be the
Jarls.
next Jarl of Amberhelm bingo card?
Did he wear it well?
It was the only thing he wore, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's
I
the
mean-
only thing
And
he
a blue
wore.
cape. And a blue cape.
Oh, a
yes.
cape.
My apologies.
Oh, the cape.
He showed up
Please,
to
will
my
you do
door-
me a
he
favor,
showed up to my
Bodmug, and just
doorstep.
reverse, just walk backwards when you enter, so I don't need to look.
He entered my property, pantsless, with a cape and a crown.
In his defense,
sounds so scarred.
He did ask whether that would be appropriate or whether you would mind, and I was like, I don't know, sure. So
So
my
you set him up for failure.
my apologies for giving him bad advice. Maybe I was a little infected by the
Wait, hold
Amberhelm
on.
spirit at the time.
Hold on, you suggested we were
Captain.
more casual about the idea of the Jarl walking in naked into your Jarl.
Well, he didn't
Well-
suggest it. He just didn't stop
Yeah, I didn't.
him.
And Jarl Alfred is a doctor after all. He's seen it all.
I have, but it doesn't mean it doesn't mean I welcome it. I don't want to see a naked man.
Who does? Really?
Yeah.
It's okay to admit it if you feel that way.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just saying, it's just not my cup of tea.
I don't want to be blowing no gasket in there.
Oh God.
Whoops.
Wait a minute, didn't you sigh earlier just now, Jar?
Dear.
Yeah, I suppose we could say
It's hard to
you
keep track of.
It is,
Quite hard.
it is.
Sometimes they slip a little bit, they're a bit sneaky.
Admiring our soul coal stations, Joanna.
You know, I have to be honest. We do it sometimes too.
See, it's catching on.
Why? Why do you do it?
Because not everybody has a smelter or nearby. Or a forge, you know?
Why?
A kiln, sorry, is the word I was looking for, and sometimes all that's nearby is the fireplace. Or...
You know?
Why don't they have kilns nearby?
Well, you see, I'm a farmer, so why would I have one? Sometimes you need a coal to make a sign
The
or to do
blacksmith
something.
would build one for you, so you had access
We
to...
have one.
That
coal.
occurred to me
I've never
yet.
used it, but we do.
Are you upset by me taking your tradition?
No, not at all. Not at
We're
all.
happy.
I'm
No,
just,
not at all. This
One
is,
of
this
us.
is a good thing.
One of us.
Actually, as a matter of fact, had Moot won the war completely, that was going to be one of the terms. 1 year of Schreider culling.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a little unfair.
That would have been
I understand.
cruel to start during Thimble Winter. Oh.
A little.
Oh, sorry.
You two alright?
I always feel antsy. I've been sitting.
Right. And I feel a little bit drowsy. Drowsy, drowsy, whatever.
Like Leifa. Like
yes, my
like,
fellow shipwrights.
Like I'm not. Look, there's nothing strictly against a mute building a kiln, but like still, it's like kind of half dirty. I built you a kiln. Have you even used it, ever, or do you just use the soul coal we burn?
I mean, have I used this in a while?
Yeah.
Only backpack.
Not in a long time, no.
Never even used it. Never even used it.
I mean, I do use it, but sometimes it's just like, why bother when I just have the coal there, you know?
I was just checking if you've got one.
And I mean, you're probably gonna say it's better coal anyway, so you wouldn't mind it.
I mean, hey, if I'm gonna be the one to say it, I'm gonna say, old habits die hard, right?
Old habits die hard.
Good morning.
True.
Good morning.
Oh dear, I am. Oh no! Someone say something. Give me an exhilarating story quickly.
Why are you passing out?
Yeah.
Well,
we're going on a trip.
On our little sailing ship.
Do not fucking do that.
Exhilarated. That's what you asked for.
That's not exhilaration. That is just sheer hatred.
What? What do you mean?
are you saying you hate sailing ship trips?
No, it's just the tune that he sung. That tune that I despise with my heart.
Oh, this is what I get for trying to be artistic. I get criticized by the master poet.
You can be way... Oh, shut the hell. I am no master poet.
More so than any of us, I think.
Have you heard some of my crap?
No.
Good morning, Bill.
No, let's go.
Let's go.
Let me hear it.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Oh, that's not...
I've been here a while,
shit.
but thank you.
You're really gonna put me on the spot?
I meant like right now,
Unless you want to go to sleep,
specifically
that's
at this
fine too. I'll
at
find
this
you
point in
again
time.
at some point.
No.
I see.
I will read. I will read. I
Do
don't
you
want
have
to read
anything funny?
Yeah, about that.
Life
Done
is
the-
funny?
prob-
Really?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
The Frodovic boring thing, that's right.
Yeah, it's the Frodovic boring thing, that's right. I only write glooming and fucking horribly depressing things.
That's true.
Indeed.
Yes. Let's see here. What? Slowly in the distance, the song of the bird is heard. In the spring, we find the path of our heart. The days grow and the night becomes short. In the arms of the light, we find our place. The grass is soft, so green and so clear, and in the breath of spring, we feel strong. Long have you toiled and carried that fight. Oh, excuse me. I flipped the page. Where was I? Oh, right. And the one that you have been given to carry. So grow like budding grain in dark soil, shoot ears and yellow into bread. Of hunger and lamentation, all the world is full, which summer to save from need. No, from summer to save from need. There we go. God, that was probably the most poorly spoken poem I've ever done in a while. Who the fuck? Who woke up? Who are these two fellas?
Thank you.
Odin knows. They haven't been living here for several weeks or anything.
Bill and Greer, I believe.
The newest members of the Mooks.
Aye,
hello.
congratulations are in order, I believe.
Welcome. Again.
How about you stop spazzing about and have a seat?
Has
It's not spazzing about.
It's
a little dance. A merry little jig.
In the Viscland, we...
Has he taken a vow of silence or something?
Perhaps.
Oh dear. They'd get along well with Belgrade. I think we need to send them that way.
Do we need to do introductions here?
I think I need to prescribe something.
Yes, that is more like Valgrad. That is more like
Oh,
Valgrad.
please don't do WAS. Oh, I fucking hate the WAS.
Are you not really a wog, man? Leifr.
No, I'm not really a WAG, man.
Has Joanna met Villengria?
Very briefly.
Oh, briefly.
No, fabulous.
Yes.
Has
Oh, wow.
Frecky?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just checking.
Did you know that
live here.
Frecky is as steadfast as a carrot grew?
Yeah, but you run away,
looking
Frecky.
at the way that she wears her hair and the color of it, that's a fitting epitaph.
Well, to be fair, I
Thank
didn't know
you.
that until today either, so...
I mean, I'm happy you agree.
Your hair is very carrot-like.
Thank you.
I'm a farmer. This is a good thing coming from me.
Okay.
Yep. Well,
I'm a chef, so I'm with you.
Uh-huh.
So you want to put your hair in the food you feed us?
No, I am aware my hair is not actually a carrot, Captain.
Oh,
I'm aware
okay.
that my
Thank
hair-
Odin.
It's metaphorical, Dunder.
Yeah, exactly.
Metaphorical. That's like
yeah, I figured that would be too complicated for
that's
you.
like
Yeah,
the
too
opposite
difficult.
of banging
Oh,
two
dear.
pieces of wood together, right?
Dunder. You see, this is why when I read poetry, you sit there and go half the time.
I have never made that
seriously,
sound
Leif,
in my
You
life.
should really let more of yourself rub off on him.
That was a fascinating
what?
noise. Can I get that one again?
Oh, do you want it again? Sure, yeah. Oh, you do like noises. It's not fucking Granny's noise. That one,
He does like that one.
Oh, the
I've seen head
granny.
explodes over that. Heads have exploded.
I will admit that is just pure demonic words that leaves her mouth. She becomes a whole
have you-
hag, I tell
Have
you.
you been charting the number of times that the doctor sighs?
Indeed.
Yes.
That's not fair. That's like every other word.
Precisely.
You'd be surprised. It started off
We're
quite
only
frequently,
up
but
to
it's
16.
reducing. It's becoming less and less.
I think you're doing really well here.
Yeah, I think he's doing pretty good.
Are we shaming him into not sighing?
No, we're shaming
No, we
him
would
into
never.
Shire. He's gonna sigh right now. Watch.
You love it. Would you do one just for us?
Anyways.
Oh, did you hear that inhale right there? That was close.
Sounds like a reverse sigh. Does that mean we need to minus one?
I mean,
I think
we can.
it needs to be its own thing.
Not too much to keep track, man. I've been sitting here etching at this fucking sign for a whole day now.
Did you receive my letter?
I did, yes.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
I received it, and then I immediately got hit on the head by a troll.
Oh.
And then I spent the next 3 hours face down, legs up, naked, in the snow out by a riverbank.
Wait, the troll took your clothes off?
It was a
I'll do
very
that.
weird situation I found myself awakening to, yes.
You've
What
never been
the
hit that
fuck
hard
did
that
you
your
awake
clothes
to?
just fall clean off?
Face down, legs up, naked in the snow.
Right.
What part of that is not clear?
Face. Wait, say that phrase again.
Face down, legs up.
Face down, legs up,
Naked in the snow.
naked in the snow.
Are you sure you want to resign?
Do I see
Writing this
potential?
down for his
Yeah,
poetry.
well, I'll take it one more time. One more time. I need to really get this down. Face up, no, face down.
Face down, legs
Yep.
up, naked
Legs
in the
up.
snow.
Naked in the snow. Perfect.
What the hell's a
I'm
whoop?
hoping there's more to this story, or is that where it ends?
That's about where it ends.
What the hell is the plus whoop?
Well, that was sort of the reverse sigh thing.
Uh-huh.
The what now?
Yes, Joanna, we met once, right by the gate to Alveg's Hope. In
Yes.
order...
It was a few of you from Amberhome.
Well, initially it was just myself and Villar, and then a couple more people showed up.
That's right. Sorry, I get overwhelmed in large groups.
It's alright.
Terrible with names.
Whoa. Who put in whoop?
You just noticed it.
You noticed that earlier. How did you notice
He's
that
paying
earlier
attention.
and then re-notice it now?
No, I didn't pay attention to it earlier. I never saw the whoop. I
So,
only heard the mention of whoop.
are you sure you want to reside in the Black Forest now that the trolls will strip you naked and put you in the snow, face down, legs up?
Well, normally I know how to deal with them. I just wasn't expecting to see a pile of them. And I was already disoriented because I heard news about who won the election for Amber Helm, and it was confusing.
Oh, yes.
That can
Nope.
be disorienting.
Apparently that naked fella's already walked into Jarl Alfred's house.
Yes.
He's a good man. He was my
I mean,
house,
he's-
Carl.
Oh, interesting. We have
Very
another
passionate.
visitor.
Hello, another visitor.
Hello,
That's
Leaf
Leaf.
Tree.
Hello.
Oh, that's Leaf. The tree one.
Good to see you are alive, Leaf Tree.
Hello, hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
You
Nice to
look
meet
like
you.
an entire sheep. Been perched upon a body of armor.
Well, that's sweet.
You know, that's a very
Format
accurate.
compliments are just coming.
Yep.
We've got a carrot head. We've
We
got
got
an
the
entire
carrot, the
sheep.
sheep.
We've got an entity born to sigh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's another one.
Wait, did he sigh? I didn't hear it.
Glad
Yep.
everyone is keeping track.
We'll take it.
We'll take it. We'll gladly take it.
He's not denying it.
Nope.
That's because if he opens
Fucking-
up.
No,
That was one. That was one. That was
Everyone.
one. I think we might have lost him. Oh, did he make the mistake of parking his horse on this side of the stable? Did he?
Haha.
Yeah, of
You
course
have
I
to
did.
stay now.
Assistance, please.
Jungus is here.
No, we would never know.
Well, good people, it has been nice chatting with you. It is getting to my waking or my sleeping hours.
What about everyone else?
I said it was good speaking to everybody.
Yep.
Like I said, Greer, once you are satisfied with not staying on life here anymore, yeah, you if it is where you want to reside, then by all means.
Yep. Hi. Wait, I have an idea. Can you get out of the saddle and then try to get in it on the count of 3?
Ooh. Oh. No. Hold on, let me get another horse. Let me get another horse.
Yeah, no, it was such a good try. Oh, I wanna try. Yeah, get a horse quickly.
Captain, where's Don Junior?
I don't know.
I know we're on Junior race. I was riding on Junior.
We've had some
She's
luck on ships
over by the
with holding
portal, so I'll
multiple
have to go
people
fetch
holding
her.
the mast.
No, I've seen multiple people holding the masks.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
3, 2, 1, mount.
Whoa! Wait.
Wait, hold on. Almost. Try it again.
No, almost. 3, 2, 1, mount. Nope. 3, 2, 1, mount.
No.
I guess not. I
don't think so.
Thank you, Ukuele.
Unfortunate.
Now, despite being roommates for quite a while,
Hey, Dunder, come over here.
I think this is the first time I've seen both of you since it started. Is there anything we can do to help?
Well, we're trying to decide on where we want to set up our little village. And once we have, well, it would be a lot to ask, I feel, because it would be a pain in the ass to deal with. But would it be possible? Would you be willing to help us move?
Yes.
Yes. Where are all your things currently?
Amberhelm.
No, we've moved the Ingolf clan from Brodovik all the way down to basically Amberhelm before. We can do the same for you in reverse.
Alright.
Honestly, I feel like we've turned into some sort of logistical hub as well as a shipyard.
Well, I mean, the captain has been in the business of moving things before the valley.
I see.
Hi, we would love to be of assistance.
I appreciate that. I don't even know if I have a ship remaining. If I remember correctly, my ship was deconstructed by someone and reconstructed by someone else, and only the gods know where it is now, so I'm assuming I have no ship.
If only you lived in a shipyard or something.
If only you decided and we're talking to 2 shipwrights, or probably the most capable shipwrights in Valheim, you know.
You flatter yourself.
Every single day that he opens his mouth, yes.
Do you deny it, Joanna?
No, I'm just giving my friend trouble. You know what you forgot to say to me when I arrived, Leaper?
No? What did I forget?
Gulen Mare.
Huh?
Gulen Moore. You don't remember?
Oh, Gulen Moore!
Yeah.
That's right, Gulen Moore. Ow!
Don't forget again.
Are we punching Leafer?
Ow!
You forgot so soon. Disappointing.
Gulen Moore, that's right, Gulen Moore.
Alright, I'll bite. What is a Gulen Moore?
Oh, don't write that.
Well, it only means Golden Maiden, right?
Yeah, Golden Maiden, yeah. Well,
but it just sounds like a greeting. Gulen Moore.
Gulen Moore.
So he was
Gulen
supposed
Moore.
to say it. Gulen Moore.
Is this how poets flirt?
No, I'm not a poet. Is it how poets flirt, Luther?
I don't know. I don't know about going around going Gulen Moore, but Gulen Moore the gist is there's a fellow in Discland who wanted the ship, and well, he wanted it to be named Golden Maiden, seeing he's a merchant. But Gullenmore became more of a common phrase that we, well, I need to say it more often. It's good that you reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
Frecky, are you all right?
I think she's trying to displace your ass.
You can literally go around the pillar.
That's all the way around the pillar, though.
That's all the way around the pillar. That's a significant distance.
For you.
Huh?
The sacrifices we make for each other are outstanding.
Yeah. I went around the pillar.
That is truly immaculate.
You're welcome.
Such focus. The sheer will of a steadfast carrot.
The poise and the grace.
The poise and grace of a carrot. a reaffirming and comforting carrot too.
If you say so, poet.
Bill melts carrots. What?
Guru, if I was to write a poem about carrots, would you sing it?
Sure.
Ah, wonderful. Good.
Was that the impetus as to whether or not you would or would not write the poem?
Look, I'll gladly write it, but right now, what I want to end is Fimbulwinter. Once Fimbulwinter is over, what I'm going to do is just sit down for a moment, enjoy the fucking quiet, touch some grass, pluck a few leaves, pick a few berries, and then write, and maybe make a few ships. And that's sort of where my day will be, hopefully. I'm sure it will go to absolute shit.
I found a leaf to pluck.
You found a leaf to pluck right now?
Yes.
Be careful, he's going to pluck you. Like a spring chicken.
I mean, they've already
so
offered to sell
glad
his own
there's some Amber Helm flavor here. Really glad.
Well, we're not Amber Helm anymore.
I know, but there's still some of it in you.
I was the Jarl of it, so...
You can take the Jarl out of Amber Helm, but you can't take the Amber Helm out of the Jarl.
There you go. So, how have you spoken with Jarl Bodmog? How is he settling into his new responsibility?
I spent a little bit of time with him today, actually, and he was quite serious. He was speaking with formalities, and he wasn't getting high, and it was quite interesting to see.
Even put up some pants.
Aye, he even put on some pants.
What the fuck?
Really? Not for long.
Aye, not for long. But from what I'm sure you guys are well aware, but I hear Thane Sid ended up withdrawing his application because although he had some support, he realized the rest of Amber Helm was vehemently against him. So the compromise...
I can't imagine why that would be.
The compromise was Bodmog. Because he had general support from everyone and no one vehemently against.
I would not have put money on Bodmog in this lifetime or any other, but...
You want to know something really amusing?
I do think that he has good potential as a hero.
Oh, I feel like Bodmug may not misuse the power that he's been given. I feel like he might try to do good. It's just he has a very odd way of... what's the word?
He was my house Carl. I know him better than most.
Oh.
I think you're correct. He has a good heart.
Yes, that's the feeling I get too.
It's just often uncovered. Along with everything else.
Look, I know we make fun of it, but if that's his worst quality, I think that's not true.
That's
What? No, it's not.
Ow!
Okay, that is rude.
That's exactly what I was about to get.
Goodbye.
I know.
Where are you bringing me?
Can you ride a horse up there?
I don't know. What I want to know is if you sit in a ship and you are putting
Hold
someone,
on, I can sit there now. Hold on.
and then you sit down while they're
Yeah,
upside
yeah.
down, will they coast along the bottom of the sea upside down?
You know, there is this horrible, absolutely horrible... Never mind, I'll wait. Oh, I thought you were going to pull me away, Frick. Okay, well, that's
I
nice,
am, but I
thank
can
you.
wait.
Yeah, there's this horrible tale, shall I say, a sort of punishment that's given to people who misbehave upon a vessel. Perhaps Dunder would know this, but you would basically strap them to the side of the hull and drag them underneath and then over to the other side, and they'd get ripped to shreds by barnacles.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
or
fuck is a
worse.
barnacle?
Barnacle?
Mm-hmm.
It's these little shells
things beneath
that
the, yeah,
stick
like a
to the
shell
ship.
type thing that's underneath a ship.
Like mussels.
Fucking horrible creatures, I tell you. Horrible.
Why are they called barnacles?
Fuck if I know.
Why is a dicky hole called a dicky hole, Halo?
What the fuck is a dicky hole?
What
the fuck is a dicky hole?
I think that's what's in between your butt.
Sorry, not a dicky hole, a hardy hole. A hardy hole.
What? Not a gasket, but a dicky hole.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was so uncalled for.
Do you remember your
Dicky
Where do
training
you want me
life?
to go? Hold on.
It's alright, I'll put him out of his misery.
I will employ my magic. I mean, if I ride it, I'm pretty sure. Oh! No! Oh! Yeah, oh. Well, it.
Have you decided where you are settling?
No, not yet. We have a couple of options, and all of them have positives and negatives.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not, no.
And none of them have
sit up.
direct ocean access, do they? All via river.
Yeah, none of them have direct ocean access.
Unfortunately,
Wait, rivers are fine.
that real estate is quite prized.
In all likelihood,
I feel like, no, I'm gonna sit down. I feel like there's a serious conversation happening here, and I am just being an absolute toddler.
You're right.
Don't stop
this
yourself.
conversation is too serious.
Oh, yes.
How the fuck?
You should just be able to jump straight up. We actually don't even need the ladders
This is
anymore.
way easier than the previous one. The one I made was horribly made.
So I think I just stole
Alright,
that
well,
from
let's
you
continue
and
the
then
conversation
unstole
then.
it.
Alright, so we have a couple of options. None of them have direct ocean access. Some of them are on rivers. Couple of them are what I would consider dangerously close to Asen and Tyron's house.
You couldn't
but they-
have better neighbors, to be honest.
No, I'm not concerned about the quality of the neighbors. I'm concerned about with how physically close the town might be if we build there. But these are just where Alfred pointed out as possibilities.
I was actually going. I mean, I'm not of the mood, but if I was ever gonna give an opinion or anything like that, being around where Asen and Tyra is not a bad shout at all.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
it's
there's
close
a
to the
theater.
stones,
There's
which
a
is nice.
Theater. There's a theater.
And so I've
The mood
heard. I've also heard it's virginal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that thing existed until I randomly rode past it one day.
I've known this existed for a while, and I've yet to hear anything
Who
about it
even
being used,
built
which
it?
makes me. I don't know,
No idea.
but it's
Well,
a
that's
good
the
theater.
thing. Nobody knows who built it, which means nobody organizes anything there because nobody knows who it belongs to.
Well, do you want to put together a play?
I mean, it can be about, you know, the play of... hold on, let me look at my note. The play of the face down, legs up, naked in the snow, and the... Something.
No, see, I left Amberhelm to get away from that.
Yes.
Sort of play.
But didn't you say this happened after you moved here?
Yes, well, those were trolls.
Well, the common denominator, Greer.
You're right.
Well,
trolls.
I'm just sad that you would do it for trolls, but not for us.
You want him to do it, Frankie?
What the hell are you implying, Frankie?
Nothing.
I mean...
No, don't do it. Oh,
there we go.
Right next to me.
He's achieving it.
Oh no, I have a horrible angle.
Stop looking, Leif.
I'm looking. Well,
Villiard, give me one kick towards the snow, please.
Thank you, Jarl. I will cherish this moment forever.
Not Jarl.
Please kick him. Kick him.
See, there.
Oh,
Face
now
down,
he's in the
legs
snow.
up, naked in the snow.
Oh, such poetic and visualization. Oh, the beauty and its simplicity. I might need to go rest soon.
I was.
Oh.
What the fuck happened? What happened? What was that?
Really,
Something
might
is
need
broken.
to replace
What happened?
that rug.
So,
What happened?
why does he need to replace that rug?
Because he picked it up.
It disappeared.
Why
disappeared
why did
entirely.
it need to get picked up?
Well, I was going to see
Bria?
if I swung my axe, would I remain upside down? The answer is twofold. One, of course, that's idiotic, and two, no.
You spent too long with that circlet on your head. I think it boiled your brain or something.
The gold one?
The gold one.
It's just that golden one, it weighs him down. Now he can be truly free.
Like
well,
Bodman,
relatively free.
Yeah, I think the opposite is happening to Podmog right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much. What the hell are you wearing on your head anyways? You're wearing that light thing,
I'm a farmer. The light thing is almost a necessity to own. Otherwise, trying to farm at night is like... Nope, that's
Trying
Amberhelm
to-
again.
Oh, I'm looking forward until the nights are shorter.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
I'm looking forward whenever I try and go out hunting and don't come back with just a handful of meat.
Some of those were even words.
I mean, come on now.
Hey, Joanna.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done this with you. But I have a question.
Okay.
That was ominous. That
was
was so
very
ominous.
Good start.
Made me a little nervous.
Would you have any interest in sparring?
I'm terrible. It'd be a waste of your time.
I am trying to spar with every single person.
I don't enjoy it, but I feel like I can't
No, that's
deny
fair.
you.
That's fair. No. If you don't enjoy it, then I won't press you.
Yeah, I don't have too much fun.
That's fair.
But I can't be the only one who refuses you, so if at the end you have everyone but me, you let me know and I'll do it, okay?
The last person in the list.
Yeah.
The last person. The last one picked. No. I've sparred Layford.
Yeah, we did it with axes. I'm getting pretty handy with a sword now, though.
Oh, interesting.
Nope, apparently. Jarlaskalad's been very proud over my progress, it seems, and have spoken highly about it.
Good to hear.
Well, sure. Not
So
sure
maybe
if
you
I-
should do it again.
Do what exactly? Spar?
Yes, spar with the Jarl because you've improved so much.
He's not in a
this-
really good condition to Oh, you mean what? Which Jarl?
Former
My Jarl?
Jarl. This one. Former Jarl.
Ah, you mean
Yeah.
Former, right. Look, I think, and this is my gut feeling talking here, Greer, but I think it must be rather relieving to not have to be called Jarl.
Oh, should I stop?
Yeah, we keep doing it accidentally.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
We'll do better.
We can spar though, I just need a bit of a nibble. I have only serpent stew sausage, and well, I don't have a third meal on me.
Well, let's see, what do I have? I have a single piece of serpent meat, a single piece of serving of serpent
Do you
stew.
want me to whip you up some food real quick? Or, you know what? This feast's
I do
right
got
here.
some.
Just eat the feast.
Alright.
Who just threw Wolfhide on the ground, and why?
Is there enough for both of you?
Oh.
Yep.
Did that just fall from the sky?
Watch yourself in
Why
the
is
sky?
there wolf pupils?
Wolf hide.
Huh. It's a sign.
Yeah, it's a sign that Ivar finally got home from the mountains.
Oh, he wants to bite me.
Alright,
he
I'm
wants
ready.
to bite me. I can see it in his eyes.
Let me get rested, he says, while we've been sitting down here next to a fire for the past... how many minutes?
I can see it in your eyes, Stormy. You want to bite me.
Alright.
There he goes. He leaves. He leaves, and I don't get bit.
It is a bit less comfy.
Hey, Thunder,
Hello?
can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might need a new shield.
Uh-huh.
Not because this one is, halfway to splintering or anything.
Because of the colors.
Yeah. Is your weapon master crafted?
Right, are you using a sparring mace or blah 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 mace?
I have one of each.
Alright, I'm just gonna use the fresh one.
Alright, fresh it is.
Ready? Ooh, even a bow.
I always bow before I
I
spar.
know you do, I always like that.
Oh, good parry.
Ow. I see you favor jumping stance.
Yep, that's what I've learned.
They ate feasts, right?
Yes, why?
And you're both using sparring weapons, but wearing full armor, including backpacks.
Yes, why?
Are you saying it'll take a while?
Well, I'm gonna go for a trip down to Helm. By the time I get back, you'll probably still be going.
Alright, how about we switch swords? Let's use the sharper one.
Where are you going to Amberhelm for?
I don't know, it's just the first place I thought of that was far away.
Because it's far away.
Oh. You think it's far away from you? You should have seen me on my wagon trip from Bisland for the statue unveiling today. That was something.
Well, it was good that you still made it.
But Captain, now that I've been going back and forth for the Freya statue, I actually timed it a couple times, and it only takes about 15 minutes from the shipyard all the way to Boulder's farm.
That's still 15 minutes.
Yeah, it is. It's still far, but it's not, like, terrible.
Maybe I shouldn't have suggested sharper weapons.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stuck to the sparring one.
Hello, Sen. Bunch of people at the shipyard if you're able to log on.
Need to get one of those lights.
No, good fight.
Thank you.
Maces are slow, which is unfortunate.
Slow, but they knock you back, which is always nice.
They do.
Oh, did something happen, Sen, or just in general, you need a break? Ah.
Nibbles. What are you doing?
Oh, is Nibbles out again?
Nibbles is out again.
Nibbles. Alright, that's fair. You're definitely not the first person who needs breaks. It can get very consuming.
And beforehand, I really couldn't due to the hostilities.
Nibbles is hugging the.
But under somewhat of a friend, maybe between us close. So I've been wandering down the
No.
Nibbles is out. Yeah, he got out because he was in Nibbles though, but we got it. Sorry, I have you.
Oh, that's okay. It's all good. Thank you. It's a troublesome horse.
I wrote a new song.
Wait, what? Did I hear song?
I wrote a new song. I haven't written a new song in a very long time.
Oh, I am so excited.
Why?
I've heard you sing. Twice, I think.
Twice.
You sang at the Mule. I remember.
I did sing at the Mule. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
What
and
else?
at the Mushroom Festival.
Were you at the tavern opening at all?
I did sing at the Mushroom Festival.
Oh yeah, the Mushroom Festival. That's right.
Right, I sing that song that I wrote for Bill.
We'll be here, Granny, when you're ready again.
You definitely took the precedence of the halls of the longest longhouse, and well, during the Mule. It's
Why
impressive.
is that built that way?
Fuck if I know. I don't know who made the longest longhouse and why. Well, I guess that's.
Look, we had a nice open field there, with, you know, lots of animals and lots of hunting to be done. And someone thought, wouldn't it be great if we turned this whole area into one massive headache and we couldn't enjoy the big open field or the hunting? That's why it was built.
Well, Alfred blamed someone specifically for it, so
Judging from the fact I saw a vessel on top of the longhouse, I have my guesses.
A vessel? Sorry.
Ow. Yeah. Apparently there's one of the clan, Dunder, maybe you know a bit better, but some clan in the mood thinks that putting a vessel on top of someone's house means what, a show of affection?
I think it was someone outside of the Mute who did it originally. They were very misguidedly trying to flirt with Thane Giff by putting a boat on top of the longhouse.
Who was trying to flirt with Giff?
I don't recall. This was years ago.
You see.
Right. I'm noticing that my head is swaying and bobbing left and right, and as much as I do wish to stay in good company and shatter and, you know, mingle, blah blah blah, words.
Did you want to hear me sing?
Oh, don't be so dramatic. We'll see you tomorrow.
I do want to hear you sing, yes.
But I thought your head was bobbing.
It'll probably bob more, and if it does, I'll fall asleep to your singing, and that's fine.
Oh, a lullaby.
Alright. Donder, do you mind if I sing?
Not in the slightest.
Alright. I wrote this after a really long day. A really long day. Villa, you're going to sit. You're like looming.
I saw a bug.
A bug. Always a bug.
There is.
Tumble and spiral, twirl on the veil, endless the dance plays apart. Feather and tail, hawk and the dove, endless the dance plays apart. Seas roll below, and the mists cloud the stage. Flame chases ever behind. Still I will bask in the glow of the dance. Pathways like thread intertwine. Silent is their song, yet how they move, heedless of what lies below.
Wants to bite me.
Graceful and patient, chasing the dawn, heedless of what lies below. And seas roll below, and the mist cloud the stage. Flame chases ever behind. Still I will bask in the glow of the dance. Pathways like thread intertwine. Tumble and spiral, twirl on the veil, endless the dance plays above.
Ooh.
Wow.
You still got it.
Beautiful.
Very beautiful.
That was beautiful. Well, with that so beautifully sung and ringing in my ear, I think I will take my slumber with a slight gleeful smile. A rather nice and rare thing nowadays during Fimble's winter, but it just means it's more worth or more valuable.
Good night, Layford.
Yes, good night.
Well,
Good
Good
night.
night, friend.
Oh well. Good luck on the dragon hunt tomorrow.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
And then we can be done with this Fimble winter.
What if it doesn't work?
That'll work.
Then
It'll work.
when I see the ice start to freeze over, I'm gonna dive underwater and
Stay there. I'm going
live
with
under
you
the
if
ice.
that's the case.
Yeah.
I saw a deer doing that
Merman.
quite successfully.
Poor thing.
Merman City.
We'll become one with sea bass. Sea bass will join us.
Joanna, when I
Yes.
first heard of someone called Sea Bass in Mute back in the Valley of the Yards, I was like, yes, this is the perfect person I can recruit into the crew and help me build a ship that can survive the horrors of the of the Valley of the Jarls. And then I said to him, "Hey, Seabass, a name like that, you must be a man of the sea." And he said, "Oh, Odin, no, I hate the sea, and I hate sailing, and I hate the water. Why would you possibly think that?"
His parents named him terribly.
That they did.
Yeah. Or maybe they named him well, but taught him terribly.
Well, we shouldn't be talking shit about Seabass's parents, to be fair.
I guess, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. How was your expedition, Leaf Tree?
Nothing you discovered. Quite useless. I did find some gold and stuff like that, but nothing to help.
That's understandable.
Well, it's better than another person being injured. So, I don't know, I see this as a small blessing.
Don't let me with a bitter taste.
Aye, that is a fair reaction. The Jarl of Brodevik suffered an injury at the hand of a drifter, and he's quite sick at the moment. But I believe he will live. Jarl Alfred attended to him.
Which drifter?
I do not know its name. Leaf Tree?
I don't recall. The door was closed. I need some kind of key to open it.
The one at High Top in the laboratory.
I see. So it is a drifter there then?
Aye, allegedly. I definitely do not know this for a fact. I'm just repeating what I've heard.
Well,
I see.
For your information, there's 2 portals in that research facility, and the other one leads to a swamp.
Both the east and west, or just the east?
Just the east.
As you said.
Okay. I think I will probably never use that, to be honest. Good to know, though. This fractured portal network we have here in Valheim is kind of does my head in a little bit. But I'm glad we have the horses and so many people who are willing to build long and very practical roads between all the tribes.
Oh, I did build a road to Vesklen if you ever need to go there.
From where?
From my house to Vesklen.
Oh my, that is well done. There was not one already.
Well, if there was one, I didn't find it.
I think there was one from Freehaven. I think they built roads to every tribe, but that is ages away from your house. So another one from your house via the northern part of the continent makes perfect sense.
I was planning on extending it towards Freehaven. They told me they didn't build the road to Frederick yet.
Whoever built that road didn't clear any of the rocks or trees from the actual path, so... learned that the hard way today.
Bit of criticism there, Joanna, about cart travel on said road, is it?
It is.
Those horse carts are unruly.
Yes, they are. That's fair.
And what is Greer and Ville's plans for tonight or today?
I don't know that we have any specific ones.
No location scouting or anything like that?
We've already been everywhere that we need to consider. Maybe we could, if you're feeling up for it, maybe we could take a trip back to Amber Helm and pick up a load of things.
Aye. How many people are willing, and we know how many longships to take?
I'd like to go.
I'll go and
I actually need to take a nap.
That is sensible, Frecky.
But if you're still going in an hour or two, I will. Oh, Captain, do you have keys for Ulfingolf's new place?
No. Yes, I do.
No.
I do, yes.
Because he does have a ton of backpacks, which might be useful here. And then, you know, when we're done with it, we can put them back, obviously.
Is he still around?
No. No, he is not.
I see. Has anyone raided his place yet?
Probably. Probably the bars have, I imagine.
I was going to say I'd be surprised if they hadn't by now.
What is... I mean, we should just go to the portal back to Helm, right? The Norm's Path.
Running there and then building a ship out there?
Yeah. Do you have horses here?
No, my horse is an Amber Helm.
Ah, okay. Okay, we can just sail the whole way then.
Alright.
Alright, good luck, and if you're still going in an hour or two, I will come and help.
Appreciate it.
For the mushrooms in the backpack.
Oh, and Joanna.
That is Leaf Breeze ship.
Okay.
Oh, do you live in Amber Helm now, John?
No. She meant Bisquend, I'm assuming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm tired.
It's okay. Sleep well.
Are you heading home, Leaf Tree? Or are you coming to Amber Helm?
I just like to be friends with everybody.
I think you should go sleep. It's been a long day.
That's sensible. Sleep well.
Of whom I never had met any of them.
Thank you. Thank you again for everything.
That's okay. That's okay. Farewell.
I did my part, but I like to wander.
Blessing, everyone. I hope your trip is safe and you find a nice place for yourself.
Thank you, Leaf Tree. Don't let it brighten your path.
Wonderful. May the wind guide you.
So all four of us are sailing down, and then all four of us are sailing back up here in their own longship, or are you just going to come down to Amber Helm and then go back to Viscland or something, Joanna?
No, I'll come back. I'll come back here.
Okay.
What is happening here, though? And
We've stopped questioning it.
It is unclear. Just give me a moment to now grab a few materials.
Quite possibly. JR, would you like to engage in feedback on the boss?
I would never dare.
40.
You like me alive, don't you?
100.
Yeah.
10.
So you spend a lot of time down here.
I wouldn't say a lot. I'm part of the biggest, I think the biggest clan in Viscland, the Eastmunders, and there's quite a lot of us, so when everyone else is asleep, I just kind of take to the roads and see who I find. But today, we're actually really low.
Hey, where are you taking the ship?
I'm just moving it out of the way so you can build more ships.
No, we're not building more ships, we're loading more ships. Come on, bring it back.
I made a mistake. I was very curious. I'm not neck-nosed, and I might drown.
No drowning, Phil. Your husband will rescue you. This is unbelievable.
Phil,
I'm not dead.
do you
Unbelievable.
know what the number one rule of falling overboard is?
I do.
What is the number one rule of falling overboard?
Oh, I need 10.
What is the number one rule of falling overboard, Phil?
I need to know.
The number one rule of falling
You don't swim.
is you don't fucking swim.
I see.
You stay right where you are and you wait for the boat to come into ease of easy. Because when you swim, you tire yourself out, the ocean is sad. wouldn't want to line that. Speaking of death,
40.
God, how do I fucking say this?
10.
Kira's gone. As I understand it, she got into a bit of a fight with one of the drifters.
The Green Witch, so I've heard.
Yeah.
Don't go
Bob
yet.
Mug's wife. I heard she was exploded.
Don't go yet.
Alright. Alright, everybody out of the boat. Out of the boat. Slowly. So how's Visclin these days?
Do you want help moving
I
anything?
think it's fine.
That is the last
That's
load,
good, too.
thank you.
Hard to say.
That sounds
Okay,
to be.
ready.
I think she's fine.
Alright.
Are you alright to Helm, Greer?
Yeah.
Fabulous. I'm going to enter my head for a moment. Excuse me.
So what is the most interesting thing you found on your roaming, Joanna?
I think that is a good time for us to end stream. So thank you for joining, everyone. That was quite a lengthy one. We're just gonna do one trip with all the ships. Oh my god, look at all that ice. That looks awesome. We're gonna do one trip with all the ships and then just log off. Might play some offline rivals or something, we'll see. But GG, thank you for joining. We will not be streaming same time tomorrow. We'll be streaming, if we do stream, around this time. I'll be, unfortunately, working tomorrow. Oh my god, that ice is amazing. So, if we're going to be streaming tomorrow, it'll be around this time right now. So, GG, thank you for joining, and see you later. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for joining. Have a great